It's her fault that we're late.
Totally my fault. Totally my fault. I'm literally late for everything.
um, so I'm just gonna do this live. I'm gonna change the tissue paper I have over my light to this yellow one. I think it'll be less like orangey looking.
Hey,
Orange.
let's see who we have here. Hey, Shay, Lisa, Dave, YT. Yeah, consider joining Nicole for she's amazing for music lessons. Welcome
Thank you.
everybody that's joining us for Nikki's tutorial for makeup.
Is that a little better, you guys? For in the chat, do you like the lighting? Is it good?
It's
My
it's
light
good.
went out. My light went out in the closet right
It's
before we
good for
started.
me. It's good
Okay,
on
I
my
think it's
end.
better too. Well, the I pulled like a floodlight, for my photography, but by itself it's super bright. It's like blinding bright. I actually cannot see right now because I was staring at it. But I put tissue paper over it to kind of neutralize the color. So I
Yeah,
think I got a
it's
good color now.
let's see.
But of
Yep.
course the light went out right before we started, of course, right?
Yeah, it's good for me.
But that's how we do. Closet light has never
Hey,
gone
Misty.
out
Hey,
ever.
Andy. Yeah, your closet. Yeah, let me turn my volume up.
It's never gone out, but it went out right before we were starting.
We're we literally have technical problems every time we get ready to go live. It
It's a
doesn't matter.
curse.
It is. It really is.
I'm gonna do like an Eli style sound check.
Okay.
But I put tissue paper over it. Oh, we sound great. No distortion, no nothing. None of that annoying stuff going on. It's like pure, pleasant sound,
Well, that's really good because
isn't it?
I can't do the crackling. The I can't. It
Heather,
drives
are
me
you
bonkers.
Heather slash Dee Dee? Are you single and ready to mingle? Andy Cruz wants to know.
Um, I don't know if I'm ready to mingle, but maybe, maybe.
keep
Uh,
her keep her on, like, don't
I'm
just
I'm a busy
lay
I'm a
away.
busy person.
Hey
But
Navigator. Hey Gladys.
hey,
Hey Lonnie.
Gladys. Hey, Lonnie. Nikki. If you want to kind of tell us a little bit. Hold on, I'm putting my mic on.
Yeah,
Does that sound a little better
it sounds good.
for
I
the
mean, they
same?
both sounded good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you kind of just want to tell us a little bit about
But what we're
your
doing?
makeup,
Yeah.
what you do, what you've
Well,
done.
yes. Oh, you mean my qualifications?
Yeah,
Okay.
tell us all about that.
Well, before I had my amputation, I used to do bridal makeup. I think my profile is still on Wedding Wire if you need receipts. If you need a receipt. I think it's still there. Um,
Don't need
that was really
receipts, but
fun. I just haven't done it since my amputation because it's just too logistics wise, it's too difficult. Um, but I had a channel back in 2007, but it's gone now because that was like during the time where all the other people started their beauty channels and they all got those really nice Canon Rebel cameras
yep.
and their quality was amazing and I was like still with my little webcam amateur camera and I was like, forget it. Um, so I haven't done these beauty videos in like a really long time, so I'm a little nervous. I hope I
Well,
don't stutter.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
But you want me to tell them what the theme was?
Yeah.
Okay, so I called the video. What was it called? Play with color. How to wear brights without looking crazy.
Yeah, and other tips and tricks.
Yep. So another working title was How to Wear Brights and Not Look Like a Whore. But I thought maybe that was a little too edgy for family TV, so we went with crazy. But, it's summertime, and my favorite thing to do is wear like bright, bright, bright colors, neons. But I have like specific kind of ways that I wear it that I don't look like I'm going to the club or I'm going to what other various things you'd wear really clownish makeup for. Just like little subtle little pops of color that I wanted to show Dee Dee because she recently got some new palettes that have some scary colors, like scary brights that are like, what do I do with this?
Yeah,
So
like
we talked about like getting together and showing her my favorite ways of wearing them, and thought we'd share it with you guys too.
let's see, like for instance, hold on. And I'll show y'all these too because they're fun.
And before you show the oh, you have it in your hand. Oh yeah, go ahead and show the examples. See, like colors like this, like just really bright, crazy colors,
This
and
is the elf palette. I don't know the lighting.
or colors like this, for example, like neon. Hold on. Like, what do you do with that? What are you gonna do with this?
I
It's
wouldn't wear that
crazy.
because I end up looking like I feel like I end up looking like a clown. So I
That's
always,
because it's for crazy people,
this is,
unless you do it the right way.
I usually end up with like really neutral
Right
colors
on the
and
ball.
nothing too crazy.
Right, which is totally fine. But in
Like
the summer, it's good.
this is a really cool one.
Yep, that one's a little less scary. This is more like greens and browns, right? What about
Yeah.
the one, didn't you have another one that was like multicolors? Like one of the color pop ones? Oh yeah, that one. That one's got a lot of bright ones, like the hot pink. I know you said you really like purple, which
Yeah.
I
And the packaging, you know, all about the packaging. It's so cute.
oh shoot, where did I put my notes? I made notes because I knew I'd forget things. Oh, they're
Thank
right
you,
here.
Lisa. This is like
I got them.
fresh washed face. Literally, we have no makeup on at all.
No
We came
makeup.
barefaced,
Well,
ready to paint the canvas.
another thing we were going to talk about, Dee Dee, because you had asked about this, is just kind of like skin, like base, how you do your base, just kind of
Yes.
skincare, skin prep sort of thing to avoid patchiness and right. You wanted to
Yes.
talk a little bit about that, so we're going to cover that too.
Yes, because I have super oily skin, but it's also dry at the same time. And a lot of
Right.
people don't think that you could actually have both. It's
You
either,
can't.
yeah, and I thought that for a long time, but it's, I get like really dry skin along my cheeks and
Hmm.
right here. So then when I put foundation on, it looks patchy, you know, from the
Yeah.
dry skin.
So we're gonna cover that too. I pulled some products that I use that I like to avoid that situation. And then what was the other thing we were gonna talk about? Well, we were gonna take questions too, if you have any questions.
Yeah, welcome in
Towards the end,
everybody.
Also, Dee Dee, I know we didn't discuss this before, but I think you were kind of the same Z's with me on this. Is it cool if anyone wants to come up and like participate with the
Yeah,
tutorials?
of course.
Yeah, so if anyone wants to come up and like I'm going to show like a few different looks if you want to try them out with us. Of course, you have to be on cam to do that. If you're willing to do that and you want to do that, come on up, right?
Or if
But
you
you have
have
to have the products obviously with you to do it.
or if
You
you
have to
just
have a
have
palette.
questions, like if you
Yeah.
know, with like specific things or there's something that you struggle with.
Yeah, ask
I know,
questions.
Lisa, I've always been told like my eyes are so big.
At bedtime, I use my homemade rose balm. Oh, you have a homemade what did you use to make it? That's so cool. I love that kind of thing. Homemade products. I tried making body scrubs. They came out really nice. I like the kind of body scrub like the sugar
I
scrubs that
hate
are
it,
really
Lisa.
oily, so I made some. I'm a hey girl, hey.
Hey,
So,
Yellow Clover.
do you want to show your goodies first or
Oh,
do you want
cool.
me to talk about skin prep first?
It shows me comments from your channel too.
Oh, do I have comments already?
So it should show you my comments too. This is
So
our
so our StreamYard is showing comments from both channels?
for just for me. I don't like for the chat, it's gonna be specifically for what channel you're on, but for us it should show both channels.
Let me see. I'm going on my phone to see if anybody's in my. I don't think anyone's. Oh, that you have a couple people in my chat. Oh, hey Wendy. Hey
It
Clover.
shows me I'm a Clover is like it has the little link next to
Right.
it to show me that she's on your channel.
Okay, I see that. How come it doesn't show Wendy though on your side? Is it because she's not a mod? Because Wendy's over there.
Wendy's on my side. I don't.
No,
Are
she's
you,
on my side.
oh
Is she a block bitch on
oh
your side?
maybe it only shows mods then.
maybe. But I don't know. I have it on my phone, so I'll keep glancing.
That's stupid if that's what. Do you see people, do you see comments from my chat?
I'm on my channel, and I only have Navigator, Wendy, and
Wait, no,
Eileen.
I see Wendy now.
Oh, there's Wendy saying LOL, but
Yeah, yeah.
her other comments aren't there
I didn't
though.
see it.
So I
Yeah,
don't know.
it shows the little link for her.
Okay,
Rose
good.
infused oil, beeswax, mango butter, and rose essential oil.
Oh, Wendy was way up at the top. That's why I didn't see her. Okay, cool. So it does show everybody. That's good. That would be stupid if they didn't figure that out because you'd have to keep looking, you know?
Wait, Angela says, I found a great foundation with sunscreen, or I will turn into a lobster here. And I use mascara, but that's about it. That's really all I've been using a lot lately, too, is mascara and some powder.
Summer isn't really the time for a lot of
I
makeup,
know
but
it
it
makes
is,
my face feel really gross at the end of the day.
but it is kind of the only time to wear bright colors, I would think, to look like you wouldn't really wear neon purple in the winter. At least I wouldn't. It would look a
Yeah.
little out of season. And the looks that I wrote down to show are very minimal makeup, honestly. It's like a one eyeshadow thing or a one liner thing, and then whatever you want to do with your face. But yeah, there's
And that's what
nothing
I like.
nothing
I
heavy.
don't, when I was younger, I wore a lot more makeup than I do now, but now I'm just like, I don't really care to anymore, but it's still fun to play in and learn how to wear different things for when you need to.
So did you say you wanted to show your stuff first?
Yeah, we can.
You gonna tell them what you're showing them?
This is,
No, what is it called? What is that box
oh,
called?
this is, let me make sure my address is covered
The
up.
Nikki Charm box. The Nikki Charm
This
box.
is my Nikki Charm box, okay?
Like they couldn't hear me.
She sent me this cute box.
I sent her a Nikki Charm box, like a boxy
Look,
charm.
she even, look, y'all, she's so extra. She even, look at the tape she used.
I see you've used it. It's still in the box. It's
No,
still in the box.
no, just I put everything back in the box.
I know. I'm kidding.
I had to go. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to get some of my palettes because my daughter was in the bathroom and I had some in there, but I was about to be like, hey, just give me those stuff. Okay, so
She's gonna show us what she got in her Nikki box first, because I said you should show what you got. It be
yeah,
good content.
look, and like I said, she put the cute tape, right? Look,
Cute tape. I'm a really good friend, okay, guys?
I saved all of this because I knew eventually I would be doing live and showing it. She is so extra. She even super cute. Look at the tissue. She wrapped each gift in tissue paper and used a cute little sticker
Who
for each
doesn't love
thing.
packaging though? Come on.
Like, you should subscribe to the Nikki Charm box if you haven't yet.
Yeah,
How much?
monthly.
They're like $29.99 a month.
Oh, if I was gonna, yeah, they're $29.99 a month, but you get like $180 worth of product. So
yeah, totally worth it. So I'll show you all the little goodies first.
yeah,
So
Lisa, you can sign up to be my friend.
She sent me this cute little package of
What's
stickers.
in there? What's in there, Dee Dee?
Look at these.
Oh my God, stickers!
So cute.
What are you gonna do with those? Put them on your Trapper Keeper?
My Trapper Keeper,
Cute.
makeup thought or bag, like.
I am a really good friend, Daria.
So cute. So super cute
Especially
stickers.
if you like stickers.
I'll be sharing with my daughter, of course. I just was trying to hold off on doing anything with anything before I was able to show y'all.
I feel you.
Okay.
Hi, Mitch Tugs. Welcome.
I got a personalized card. Okay. Yep.
Oh my God,
Okay.
is that a is that a handmade card?
It is a hand painted. Okay,
Wait a minute.
Hand
Are you
painted.
saying like one of a kind handmade watercolor?
One of a
card?
kind.
What?
You cannot find these in the store.
You can't buy those, people.
You can't buy these.
Wow.
So, handmade,
What's it say?
handwritten card. Handwritten
What
cards
does it say?
are the
From World's Best Friend?
Yes, it says, "Hi Heather, I hope you enjoy your Nikki Charm box. This is from the world's best friend."
I didn't write
Nicole.
that.
No, she wrote everything except the world's best friend part.
Oh my God.
Okay, more Wait, you told me I didn't have to.
Stickers?
Yeah,
Those are stickers.
more stickers.
Because I'm a child.
Okay.
This
Cute,
is this is an unboxing video.
which
Or a haul.
I didn't put that in the title.
It's
Okay.
okay.
Oh, hold on, let me open these. Look, personalize the bag with another sticker.
Oh my god, what could that be?
What could this be? What's inside the bag?
Watercolor is very hard, Sunny Cat. I have to practice it a lot. Like it's fun though. I love it. It's calming. Are those little tattoos? Is
Like,
that a llama?
I don't know. Can y'all see them?
Is it an alpaca or a llama? Hold your hand behind it so the glare. And pull it up to the close to the camera. There we go. It's a llama tattoo.
Hey,
Hi,
Willow.
Willow Blossom. We're doing an unboxing right now. Oh, that's cute. I bet you have
Cute.
real tattoos like a real adult.
Well, yeah, but these are still fun.
Yeah, they are.
So there's those. Okay. What else is in the bag?
I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, how pretty. Are those real diamonds?
You tell me.
Are those emeralds? No, I don't have kids, Lisa. I barely take care of myself.
She would be a super fun mom, though.
I'd be like one of those cool moms.
She would be a cool mom. She'd be in the cool mom club.
I'd be like, it's Wacky Wednesday. You know, what did she say in Mean Girls when she brought the mocktails up? She was like, it's Thirsty Thursday.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, thanks,
Thank
Scipio.
you. That's very nice.
Yeah, that's really nice. Hey, Hannah. Daria. Nikki is the greatest friend of all time. She is.
Daria.
Oh, Daria.
Daria,
Sorry.
you liked my
That's right.
impression the other night, huh?
Sorry.
I saw you liked that a lot.
I have the world's greatest friend and world's greatest mod in the
Oh
chat
my
at the
God.
same time.
That's a lot
Okay.
of world's greatest.
So in this little bag, personalized with more stickers. Look at what this says.
That looks like something that could be handmade. It says, I made for you.
Yeah.
Number
Okay.
4, letter U. I made for you. Oh my God, is that from the resort collection of Nikki's Busybody Boutique? That is a handmade bar necklace with real Austrian crystals.
How
Hold it up.
pretty.
Hold it up a little bit. You have it up the frame. There you go. Wow, look at the sparkle on that. That's amazing. Daria, do you want me to send it to you? That's nice. Those bar necklaces are really on trend
Hey,
right
Grey
now.
Gardens. Anybody I missed? Sorry, I'm terrible at chat. I'm trying.
I do, Lisa. I do
I'm
make
new.
jewelry with. I mostly make it with like those types of those crystals.
Okay, so that was all of like the extras. Now for
And
the makeup
like
part.
geodes, and like that kind of stuff. I like that stuff, and a lot of sterling silver too. What's that?
Okay, onto the makeup.
Makeup.
This
Okay.
is your favorite.
Very cool, Lisa. I want to see some of your stuff.
Revolution Conceal and Hydrate Concealer.
Do you have an Etsy store, Lisa? This is a really good concealer at a really good price point. Revolution, you can get it on the drugstore side of Ulta stores. I think it's like $6 or $7. It's really high coverage.
Yeah, I was gonna say it did really well covering any blemishes. This is a really expensive foundation, but she knew it was my favorite. So, what a great friend she was to purchase this for me.
Such a good friend. I took a wild blind guess on your color though,
and it was perfect. But this is the MAC Studio Fix.
Oh, that's so cool, Lisa. Lisa, wasn't it such a tragedy when Swarovski stopped selling to like regular people? That's when I stockpiled on all my gems. Was when that was
I do.
ending.
I'm a Clover. I really want to get it cut.
You could do the locks of love, right?
I don't think so.
What do you mean? I don't think so. Your hair is down to your bum. That's like.
Don't you have to like have
worth.
it like natural?
I don't know how
Like
the
mine
rules
has
are.
a lot of like color. Like it's been dyed more times than you could count. Okay.
Your hair is so pretty.
It's terrible. It's terrible to wash and condition.
Oh,
and
I'm sure it's a lot of work.
It takes like an extra 30, 45 minutes just in the shower for that.
How long to blow dry? Like an hour?
literally like 30 minutes.
That's a long time.
And then straighten it because if I don't, it's frizzy. But I did. I had it curled yesterday for my birthday, so
Mm-hmm.
there's some curls still left in it. But
That's so
okay.
cute. You curled your hair for your birthday. I love
I
that.
know I was being extra. It has to be virgin hair, Missy says.
Oh.
I thought
Oh,
so.
Lisa, yeah, we sound like we are similar in that sense of like hoarding
I
vintage
just,
jewelry,
no, no, I want it
beads. I have
shorter.
so many beads and things.
This is, I usually have always kept short hair.
Really? I thought you always had long hair.
No, but now I'm like so attached to it. I'm afraid if I cut it, I'm gonna miss it too
Yeah,
much.
that's a good idea, Dave. Dave says just layer it to like take some of the heaviness out of it.
I could do that because it is very heavy, and I know anytime that
Long
it's been
layers.
long like this and I cut it, it does make everything just feel lighter.
Mm.
Hey, Breezy. Okay, so that was all of like the little extras in the box. So now for the really cool palettes.
And these are all used palettes that I was getting rid of, like palettes. And she one day we were on the phone. She's like, "No, no, 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 wait, 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 wait!
Don't
Don't,
let me
don't get
see
rid of them. Let me
those.
see. I'll see first."
So
I
she,
sanitized them though, and they
yes,
mostly were just swatched, so they're not like used a little bit.
she even put the like directions for me if I wanted to sanitize it on my own. She even wrote out the
Wow,
directions for
the
me.
attention to detail.
Yeah.
Oh, Patty, we're not doing music tonight. We're doing makeup. That's so cute though. Her dogs are
Um,
here for a sing along. Maybe I'll sing them something
I
later.
was gonna say maybe you can sing them something.
Buns
I
are.
do buns all the time, Wendy.
I
And I
know
like
you
the
need
little
long
space
hair for the
buns
buns.
too. I do space buns a lot.
My hair's too short for a bun, Wendy. I just cut it too, actually. So this is just a really high ponytail, but it's short enough that it looks. Oops! It looks like a bun.
We have the recording. It's okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's so cute.
Wicked cute.
The fact that they
She
the
sent me a
dogs
little
are
video of her dogs like sleeping around the computer while I was singing karaoke. It was
that
so
is
sweet.
that is so cute.
I cried
I
a
can
little
see
bit.
like Christmas time, it's nice and cozy and you're in the background with like low Christmas music playing and it's you singing to the dogs.
Grey Gardens, remember when the first Naked palette was like the palette to own? Like if you didn't
Yes.
have that, especially on YouTube, if you didn't have that, you were a loser.
Yes.
Yeah. Now it's so like
Now it's
so
like, yeah.
2005.
There's a place you can donate as long as it's healthy and not bleached. Children with hair loss
Thanks, Lynn.
also, they don't charge the recipient for wigs like other places.
Hmm.
Okay. I mean, I would definitely donate it if it's possible, but I just know that it's been dyed a lot. So, and it's been bleached in the past. Like I had like blonde. Anyway, moving on to the palettes. I'm really like into packaging too. I wanted the
You
naked
know what
palette
keeps
so bad,
happening?
and I never got it. I got a naked palette dupe. What keeps happening?
My little earbud thingies keep coming off and getting stuck in my ear.
Yeah, it was like make yeah.
They must
That's
not
how old
fit.
it makes us feel gray. I have a mohawk, so I can't
Hey,
donate.
Charlene.
That's cool though. All right, packaging is really like I'm all about packaging too, and I thought
Me
this one
too.
was so cute.
Oh, how fun. Look at the glitter. Wow, it's like a snow globe. Meow.
She's such a little fatty. Okay,
Dee
so
Dee told me
this,
she likes purples, so, and I said purples look really great on brunettes too,
yeah,
so she got some
purples
purple
have
palettes.
been. I get a lot of compliments when I wear purples for some reason. It goes really well with my eyes too.
These
So
purples are more neutral purples. They're not, they're like more like a mauve. They're not like bright, bright purple.
mm, pretty, pretty.
Yeah, yeah. I know, right, Clover? Love my sparkles. Speaking of sparkles, I finished my nails finally.
Oh, those are so cute. Look, she
They're
does
all
her own.
Swarovski.
She does her own nails. I'm jealous.
I keep them short though because I play guitar, so I can't do the long ones, but
That's right up Nicole's alley with the
yeah, she knows
sparkles.
I love sparkle.
Yeah, I do too. I've donated several times to there. 22 inches all over was the big one I did about 10 years ago, but I donate about a foot every 2 years. Yeah, my hair grows really fast too. I have hazel eyes, so I used to wear mauve,
Wolves.
mauves and purples. Yeah, that's usually my go-to because I'm just like I'm a basic biatch.
Thanks, Willow. They're press-ons. I make them press-ons so they like stay on better. I don't think
That's
the
another thing,
jewels never stay on my natural nails as well. Like these have been on for a week now, and I only lost one jewel.
which is another thing that we wanted to
Yeah,
maybe
we were
do.
gonna do a nail one. We could do that public too if you want.
Yeah, because I go to the salon and it's very expensive to upkeep with that. But I do that because I've never been able to keep fake like or press-ons to stay on. They always pop right
Yeah,
off.
and you gotta prep your. It's just like with skin. You gotta prep your nails. It's all about the prep. If you prep your nails correctly, they will stay on for like up to 2 weeks. Especially the ones I showed you to get, those clear ones that you had ordered.
Yep.
Those are really good because they use a UV gel to glue them on your nails, which is a lot better than just like the gel that comes in the box. Um, so yeah, if
Okay.
anyone's interested, we might do a nail tips and tricks video too.
Yeah, if anybody, because inflation is a mofo and nail salons ain't like they used to be back when, you could go get a full set for 20 bucks.
Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, Wendy, I don't know how. I have no idea how she does it. If my nails grow even just a millimeter past my skin, I'm hitting all kinds of wrong notes. It's
Does she
impossible.
use like, is that just her pick?
She might be using them as picks. I'm not used to that. But like when you're pressing down the strings with your left hand, if you have any nails at all, it's literally impossible not to hit the strings next to the one you want. Because you have to hit the strings like this. So you can't hit them like this if you have a nail. So I have no idea how she's doing that.
Lisa wants to learn how to do
Okay.
acrylics.
So we'll do a video then. I'll show how to do the
and
acrylics
I
at
and I
home and
do
the
too.
press-ons at
But
home.
when I have mine done, my daughter doesn't have hers done. She could be a hand only model possibly.
There we go. Hand models. That's helpful. Maybe I'll get Ryan to be a hand model.
Yeah, and then hey MTV,
Hey, hey.
a gel manicure is $50 now. It's wild. It's so
That's
expensive.
crazy. Especially gel manicures are
And then
so
you
easy
have
to
to,
do at home.
then like your tip, and usually like there's two different people. So one does my nails, one does my feet. So then you have to tip both. And then when my daughter goes, that's two extra, then somebody does her nails and her feet. That's two more people. So you're tipping four different people.
There's definitely a learning curve to it. I'm a Clover, but they are a lot easier than they seem to be. But they are a little bit time consuming. Yeah.
If I decide to cut my hair, Angel Hair for Kids, Dave donated 23 inches in February.
Damn, Dave, you had long locks.
Damn. Yeah, you have.
Ah, they do. You look like you have rabbit ears behind you.
Oh, my little antennas.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. I should. I mean,
Now she's gonna have a complex.
yeah. No, I don't care. It'll make it funny. It's my little bunny ears. All right. So the next one,
Did you show that one already? I think.
kinda, but we didn't
Oh
really
yeah,
like
that's the marijuana one.
Nicole's favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I think it was just marijuana theme. I don't think there's like hemp oil or anything
yeah.
in them.
She used this one,
Who
and you
did?
can tell barely
Oh,
that one.
me.
Yeah, and maybe you swatched these a few times, but that
I
was it.
swatched all of them. I'm assuming and put it on my hand.
Well, yeah, this one doesn't really look like you did at all.
No, I think I did in the corner just a little bit.
So
No, not
super
every
fun.
day at all. Not at all, Wendy.
Yeah, I'm an ant.
Too lazy. I used to when I used to like wait tables and teach every day out, and like I would do my makeup, but not really anymore.
Yeah, it's cute, Lisa. Yeah, and I showed y'all this one. I'm literally obsessed with everything cheetah print. It's my favorite.
Trash.
I know.
That's
I'm
for
so I'm
trash.
I'm a trashy whore.
Mm-hmm.
So everything cheetah print. Okay.
Cute. That's got a lot of brights and some glittery ones.
This one is oh, and that one, let's see. These are all three that I've shown so far are by Revolution.
Yeah,
This one
and
is
you can't
Winky
really buy
Lux.
any of these anymore. They're all like from, discontinued, but she's just showing her Nikki Charm box,
Yeah. And
her
um
vintage palettes.
this one is called Winky Lux uh Galaxy Kitten palette. So of course,
Love it.
I'm a
That's
crazy
more
cat lady too. So
purple.
if I was gonna go out with no makeup, I would at least put on eyeliner and lipstick. Yeah, there's certain essentials that are usually good to have, but I I really like this one because it's really neutral. This is usually like something I would have as my go-to just to have.
Sorry, I keep hitting the microphone. Yeah, that's like gray. No neutrals, right?
Yeah. So, all right, and then this one is I don't know how to pronounce this. So,
Zoeva. That's Zoeva.
okay, Zoeva. See, I'm not
I
scented
just
or
realized that the
selected.
palette I need is behind this door on the other side, so I just got to get up and get it. Okay, I'll be right back. Keep showing what you're doing.
Okay.
I just got to get my
Hey,
palette.
Shelly.
Hey, Shelly.
Um, this one is kind of like a neutral palette too. That one's cute. And then I showed y'all this one, but it's really cute. It's the Elf. I'm a cotton-headed Ninny Nuggins palette. I'm shedding. It's really cute packaging. And these are all like really bright colors that I would typically never wear that she's going to show us how to wear without looking like a clown. Because I feel really uncomfortable wearing really bright colors like that. Not something I would ever go to. Okay, and then this one is called Truly, Madly, Deeply. I thought it was really pretty. And it has even cute packaging on the inside. Let's see if I can see. And how
Okay, I'm
sparkly,
back.
like all the little sparkles.
Okay, you want to know what the worst decision that I've made the worst, like one of the worst decisions I've made was to move my makeup collection into a closet.
I love this one.
It's very cramped.
That one.
The sparkly white one.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
that's
that
really
one.
pretty.
Yes. Love that one.
Those work nice as like a topper on like with your finger just on top. Did you hear what I said about my makeup where I put it?
Yeah, I have my makeup desk with the like square mirror with the bulbs around it in my closet too, and I don't know if I like
I hate
that.
it. I hate it because it's cramped over here. So if I want to do, if I want to sit where my makeup is, I pull the piano bench over here. That's where I'm sitting. But it's cramped because see, like here's the door, and the door doesn't open any further than this because I have storage bins behind it. So I'm
Mm.
just like claustrophobic. Like I want to be able to
Cramping,
stretch
cramping the
out.
style.
Yeah, I had to take all my shoes out of here so I could fit because there were shoes that was making me stick out. And I took down a bunch of my clothes so I'd have room. But yeah, everything's in here, and because I got all kinds, I got like a new drawer system. Maybe you can see it if I go like this. Hold on.
That's how much it costs for mine too.
Do you see the
That's
drawers?
before tip. Oh yeah, yeah.
So I have a bunch of those down that end and like in front of me and to the right.
We need
And
a
I was
house
like,
tour. House tour.
well, I wanted to put them somewhere that they weren't like in the middle of the room, but I just don't like it. I think I might move them back.
So this little thing, do you know what this is?
What is something for your lashes?
Yeah, like it's an eyelash separator.
Oh, what is it, like a little comb?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
So
I can't see it from here.
and
Yeah,
then you
just
can also put it on your eye. You can put it like this, and then when you
yeah.
apply your mascara, it doesn't get on your eyelid.
Oh, okay, so it's like a little shield.
And then this too.
Cute.
Um,
A
Sheen
doodad.
came
That
in a
was
little
not in your
package.
Nikki box.
No, this came from Sheen, in a little package of stuff that, like
It
little
looks like a
sleeves
tongue
and
scraper.
stuff. Um, Sheen
All
is
right,
Sheen
anything
is
else
good
for me?
for Sheen is good for like little like basic makeup things that you know are typically expensive somewhere else.
Dee Dee, can I address Lisa's question?
Yes.
Lisa, no, I'm not
Pen
on
scraper.
Etsy. I'm not on Etsy, but like it kind of brings up something that I just want to rant about for like just 0.5 seconds. And this is regarding myself. I have issues with like knowing like I make a lot of things.
Wait,
I
you're
do a lot.
crackling.
I am?
You were
Am
six.
I still?
No, no, sounds okay now.
Oh, maybe is my computer plugged in?
I know you hate it and I hate it, so I have to
No,
like
please tell
tell
me.
you right
No, but
away.
my computer is getting low battery and it's like not the charger
Wait,
wasn't
it is
charging.
it's just crackling a little bit.
Hold on.
While she's doing that, y'all
I'll
look.
be right back.
While she's doing that, look at my shirt. Can y'all read it? It says, hold on, let me stand up. Can you read it? I like murder shows, comfy clothes, and maybe 3 people. Isn't that cute?
Okay,
Got
am
it
I
from
still crackling?
I got it from Amazon. No, that's good.
Testing, testing,
Wait.
testing.
It's like coming and going. Like when you say testing, it's fine, but then when you start talking, it does it again. Do y'all hear the crackling too?
No, please tell me. No, but my
Lisa says no. Shelly says you're all right.
okay, am I still crackling?
I got it from Amazon. No, that's good.
Testing, testing,
Wait.
testing. I'm not crackling on the playback.
Okay, you should be good then.
Lisa
Maybe
says worse.
Dave says no. Missy says no. Maybe Lisa was behind a little bit.
Lisa can't hear me now? What?
Maybe she's behind a couple. Like maybe she's a little behind. Because I can hear you. Hey, Nell, I can hear you. Lisa,
Okay, I'm gonna check
if
again.
you can't hear her, just close out and come right back in. She says no, no, no. I hear you. Sounds great. Okay, you're good. Let's keep going. Lisa was behind. Lisa was behind. Confirmed. This is my favorite. One of my favorite mascaras. Naturally have really long eyelashes, so I don't really need to put falsies on, even though sometimes I do, but it's not often. But this mascara right here is my absolute like favorite that I found that I can buy in store. My favorite that I've found,
My sound is perfect.
my favorite mascara in store is this.
Love that one.
Yes, and it's so cheap. Like
Kind of a viral product.
it's cheaper than like the L'Oreal and all that. Like that's like
It's like
$5.
$4 or
Yeah,
five
4 or
bucks. Yeah.
5 bucks at Ulta. And
Wendy
then
has the purple one. Yeah, there's different. There's volumizing. There's curling. They're all great.
like if you're purchasing on like online, the shipping kills this one. But if you're getting other things, it makes it worth it. But this one, I would buy this one like 10 times over again if I could. It's by the brand Pharmacy, spelled with like a F. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of it, but this mascara right here is like hands down like the best one I've probably ever found. Other than that, I don't really have any favorites. I'm pretty basic. So,
Okay, can I try saying what I was gonna say?
oh yeah.
Just stop me if I crackle again, because I'm gonna get mad if you
What's
let me talk. What's the green? The lash. It's Lash Princess Great
here?
Garden
I'll put it on
Essence. I
the
put it in the
brand
chat.
Essence
Mm-hmm.
and then Lash Princess, and it looks like this. And they have different ones too. They have one that this one is the false lash effect, but they have one, I think it's blue, that's waterproof. That's the one my daughter gets,
Let me see. I probably have it
for
right
swimming
here.
and stuff. But
Oh yeah, here's the Essence ones. A lot of their like all of their other mascaras are really good
she
too.
said that one is $19.
This one is not 19. None of the Essence ones are 19. Wendy, you might have a different brand.
Where are you
Nothing
looking?
Essence makes is Nothing
The
Essence
green, she
makes
said the green
is,
one is $5.
maybe it was a multi-pack that you saw, Wendy, because none of them
Or
are
a
that
third
much.
or a third party seller, depending on where she's looking.
The pink one's a curl and volume. They're all
Third
different. They all do
third
different
third
things.
party is gonna be more expensive if you're looking like on Amazon.
This is the purple one you have, Wendy, right? Sculpted volume. Okay, so what I was saying before was I
Anarchy.
make a lot of things, Lisa.
I'm the mute.
Like I make jewelry, I do a lot of art, like beautiful paintings and stuff, but I don't know where to sell them, that I don't have to spend a lot of money, because Etsy costs a lot and I just can't afford to pay like to the storefront. So I basically, it's not a rant, it's just a poor me story. It's like I have all these things that I could be selling and I just don't know where to sell them. People say Facebook Marketplace, but it's like, how do you find me if I'm not in the algorithm? So I don't know. It was just that. That's it. That's all I had to say.
And what is for selling what?
Like my handmade stuff, my jewelry,
Oh, well, you just
my
to
art.
get into the algorithm. I mean, I can't say this speaking from experience, just from what I've researched and found out. Maybe somebody might know more that can speak on it. Is just posting, being consistent, and then as you sell and you start getting more and more reviews,
Hmm.
um, that's going to help. And I think on
Lisa says
Facebook,
Etsy doesn't cost that much. I
I
thought
think
it
on
was
Facebook
expensive.
you can like purchase like an ad thing that helps to push you out.
Oh, really?
I mean,
I'll
I
have to
don't know.
look into that.
I,
I'll
I
look
don't know
into
how much
that.
it costs and if it would be worth it. I mean, it might be worth trying at least once to see if it helps. I don't
Are
know.
you on Etsy, Lisa? What's the name of your shop? I want to see your stuff.
For 9 years,
Do
ask
you
Sally
find you make
Ann.
good sales on there, Lisa? Like, do people find you easily? I just feel like on Etsy there's so much competition. Like when I used to sell stuff, clothes and stuff on eBay back in the day, I made sales, but I didn't like make a living, doing it. It was just a little side hustle. But now it's like too much competition. Everybody sells the same. Like if you look up one thing, there's like 80 different sellers that have it. That's why I don't look in there anymore. But
There's
anyways,
there's that app I told you about. I can't remember the details.
yeah, the
What
what
what not?
yeah, but the I told you the thing is
Oh,
you have
like
to
you
have
just
a
said that.
Yeah, you have to have a there's criteria in order to sell on there, and I'm nowhere near it. You have to have a following on another platform of like a really high number. There was a bunch of requirements
Really?
that I wasn't, and like
Because
in
I
my
thought I
wildest
thought
dreams
I had
near.
read through them, and I don't know
No,
what.
we looked at them together. I
Hmm.
know this isn't the topic of your life, but I'm just saying, like, we did look at it together, and there was something that I was gonna. Yeah, I'll try. I'll start doing those more regularly. I didn't make any sales at the last one, so I got bitter about it. But maybe
Lisa
if I
says
do
she
them
has
regularly.
5K in sales and 1.2K followers.
Wow, Lisa, that's
That's really good.
amazing. Good for
So maybe
you.
Lisa can help you get going.
Well, I just want to know the name of her store. Put it in the chat so we can go shop there.
I
Anyways, let's
wouldn't
get
want to
back to the
deal with
makeup.
packaging and mailing. Yeah. I enjoy stuff like that though. I think it's fun.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind packaging things. It just takes me a minute. Tell them how long it took me to
Would
send you
would
that
anybody, like,
box.
really quick before we move back to the thing, would anybody that's in here be interested in another dress though? I told her
Dress,
she
dress or jewelry.
Yeah, I told her like she can't let that one live
I know.
because this is the drama community, right? It's not going to get a lot of attention,
No, I know.
but consistency,
You know,
like,
you know why I got mad though. Remember?
yeah. But
I compared it to another person that used to be in our community that did sales and would sell everything she had, and it
I
was like
understand.
crap.
Lisa don't want to put it in chat because trolls can fuck up
Oh,
the
okay. Oh,
shop.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I
Didn't
didn't
even
think of
think
that.
about
No
that.
problem.
You could
Sorry.
always email her privately
Yeah,
because
I'm
Nicole would
sorry.
never ever give it out personally. Like,
No, I didn't. Yeah, but I didn't think of that. So
I
my
didn't
bad.
either. You got to remember, like, it's hard to remember sometimes that where we're at. So there's so much more that like we would like to share, but we can't
Yeah.
because of trolls.
Shelly knows what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she
Yeah, I'm
thinks
like,
and
she sells every single piece of crappy thing she has.
yep. But
Her, she used to sell a lot of makeup. You know who
you
I'm
got to
talking about?
remember
Hmm.
she was very consistent with doing it and had a following. you don't have
Yes, you reminded me that, and I
either
didn't
of
think of
those
that.
yet because you're not, you got to just
Yeah.
build it up.
Dee Dee said the reason why she sells everything is because her community wants to just help her out, so she'll
Yeah.
buy,
I mean, it's not about the
Country
actual product.
Joe.
Y'all know that.
I know, and that's the other thing is like I really didn't have a lot of real people sizes too. I had like a lot of sixes and eights,
But
and
you
that's
didn't
sort
you
of
have some other sizes
I had up to
because
16, but that's still not for everybody. You know what I mean?
Voices was really interested in them too. And
Yeah, maybe I can look into getting some more like women's sizes. But
but yeah, and
but I appreciate it. Thank you.
I told her to like make a TikTok.
TikTok. I
TikTok.
have a TikTok.
I went to see if they saw that mascara in Aussie and my lappy yeeted me. Oh, hey Neil Bog, welcome
Neil
in.
Bug. Hey. So did we get through your Nikki box?
Oh, Dave, if you could, thank you. I appreciate that. If you don't mind, please also dropping Nicole's email. She's going to email her for the Etsy shop name.
Oh yeah, Nicole
Yep, that
Hush
was
Music
everything.
at
That was
Gmail.
everything in the box.
Cool. All right, we're gonna do makeup then.
Yes. Okay. So before we get started, in case I need to wet my sponge, your preference. Do you prefer a brush or a sponge for foundation?
Well, I was going to talk about the benefits for both. So whatever
Oh,
you prefer to
okay.
use. Why don't you, I mean, if you want to go wet, why don't you go wet your sponge just because you'll
You
probably want to
you
use it.
you do damp your sponge, right?
Yeah, always, always.
Okay.
You want to go do that?
Yeah. You do
Okay.
that. You can talk about the
Yeah.
benefits of both.
Yeah. No. Sure. So I told Dee Dee to grab like whatever brushes and sponges and things she had. So I can help with so she can kind of do the tutorial along with me. And yes, Dave, you did actually drop my email, thank you. But yeah, so if anybody is wondering the benefits of using what's a beauty blender type sponge versus a brush, let me pull them out here. So this is a beauty blender. The Real Techniques dupe is very good, but don't buy the TJ Maxx generic ones. They're not the same kind of material. But anyways, these versus something like this, like a really dense brush, they're both great for different things. So if you're using like a foundation that's really like a heavy viscosity, like a matte foundation, just something really thick, um, it's better to use like a brush for that, like a really dense brush. But if you're using more of a thinner viscosity or something with more of a dewier finish, I prefer the Beauty Blender. And it's really important that you wet it and squeeze it out first, because if you don't, it's going to suck up all your foundation. So if you dampen it and squeeze it out with a paper towel even, it will it won't eat up all your product. But it's really nice for just like getting enough coverage. Like you definitely it does definitely gives you coverage, but it's just more of a natural finish. And I prefer it with more of my runnier foundations. But it's just, yeah, it's really up to preference, but they both do different things. So did you dampen your brush? I mean your spongy?
I did.
And I would say the main disadvantage to using the sponge is it's time consuming. So
Oh,
Real
thanks,
Techniques
Dave.
came out with this one. I'm going to talk about primers actually in just a second, Country Joe, when we talk about skin prep. But look at Real Techniques came out with like this massive one that I love because it's like the size of my face. And once you wet it, it like even expands even more. So you're pretty much like done. It's so big. I love that one. But yeah, no, well, let's talk about skin prep, right? Because you were talking about how you have oily skin, but
Very.
also dry patches, right?
Yes.
And you said that sometimes your foundation gets a little cakey and
Yes.
patchy,
It
right?
looks like once I put
Right
it
here,
on, like
especially.
tonight, if I show
Hmm.
it up close, it will look a little patchy here and
Yep.
along my
On your
cheeks.
cheeks, probably.
Hmm.
Yeah. So to a point, it has to do with what you're using for if you're using a bad foundation, that matters to a point. But I think what matters the most is your skin prep beforehand. So what I do, because and this is a personal preference, but I just prefer a dewier finish than a matte finish. But either way, whatever finish I want, I would always do this for skin prep. So number one, I brought some of my favorite products to use for these things is an exfoliator. Do you use an exfoliator ever on your face,
I
Dee
do. I
Dee?
have one in my shower that I
Mm-hmm.
use, not daily,
Perfect.
but
There's ones you could these ones are safe enough and gentle enough to use daily, but if you're using like a more harsh one, the ones that hurt a little bit,
mhm.
those are better to use like just a couple times a week. But I really love this one by Fresh. They're both by Fresh actually. It's the sugar strawberry exfoliating face wash. So it's actually a face wash and an exfoliator in one. And if you get some on your lips and you lick it, it tastes delicious. But this is really great for getting rid of any flaky dry skin, because that's what the point of this is, to just get any dead skin cells off. So because that's going to contribute to patchiness. This is the other one I love. This one's my favorite, buddy. The sugar
Fresh.
face
And
polish.
like what I'm listening. I'm just gonna grab a charger. Like
Mhm.
roughly, what are the prices for these?
That these are
Because I'm a
actually pretty
budget bitch too.
pricey. Yeah, these are not for budget friendly. These are like $50 a piece. But in the drugstore, if you're going in a CVS, um, especially a CVS because they carry a lot of really great brands, I would look at anything by First Aid Beauty is good. Um, Stay away from things like L'Oreal and Pond's. Those like really big chains. They put a lot of chemicals in there, like just yucky stuff. Look for like clean or organic products in CVS, but they have plenty of face scrubs at CVS that could be like for $15. I just can't think of a
Okay.
specific one off the top of my head, but CVS I find carries a lot of like cleaner brands, because the face scrub just needs to be like an exfoliating agent and some kind of like oil, or something that keeps your skin soft, so it doesn't need a lot of ingredients. So when you pick up like L'Oreal face scrubs or stuff, you look at the back, you can't pronounce anything that's in it really.
No.
Like for this one example, this is a sugar scrub, so this is a sugar exfoliant, and so is this one, but it also has seeds in what kind of seeds, like the strawberry seeds are in it too. So, and this one also has strawberry seeds. Both of them do. So see how it's like a natural ingredient to
Hmm.
exfoliate, as opposed to like silica beads or like that man-made stuff is yucky. So that's what you want to do for sure, for sure. And then the other skin prep things I like to use to keep from patchiness and all that jazz is, you can use, this is optional. I use a serum because I just turned 45, but I've always used a serum. I really like this one from Origins. Again, there are great ones at CVS too. I just grabbed my favorites, DD. I didn't really think about like product suggestions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can do a video like that if you want, like of me showing drugstore price favorites and higher end price
Yes.
favorites if you want. I could
Because
even do that as a pre-recorded
somebody
because
on
that's a
like a
popular
fixed,
video.
income, or who
Yeah.
are, just a cheap ass like me.
No, absolutely. And trust me, I love CVS and I love the lower end products. I just grabbed what I'm currently using and just happens to be more pricier stuff. But while we're going through it, I'm gonna start putting them on my face because we're gonna be doing our makeup. So if you're not using a serum, you can just sit there and watch me.
Has anybody used the
Okay, I'm done.
what is it called? The it just left my brain. It's like it was like a Dee Dee, uh that pink bush you had in your hand.
Yes,
What was
Kimberly, that's
that
a good
called? I
suggestion. The
want
Ordinary is
that.
very good.
That pink.
Pink what?
That I think
What is it?
Jamie pink.
Oh,
What
it's
did
a
I,
comment. Dee Dee, that pink brush you had in your hand, what was that called?
this? Is that what you mean, Jamie? Oh, the that was what it was. The snail stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Have you used that or
Yeah, I
anybody?
hated it. I returned it. I
Really?
didn't like it because it was slimy. It was a texture thing for me.
I've seen so many like raving, like great reviews about that.
I think it's overrated. I tried it. Like I said, I returned it because it was super slimy, and it really did feel like snail sludge. And it didn't. I like a lot of moisture. Like I like a thick cream or
And
face
see, I'm
oil,
the
and I felt like that was more
Do you
like a
use it,
gel.
Lisa? Yeah, see, I'm the
I didn't
opposite.
like it.
I like a matte finish. I guess that's because also I'm very oily. So the Snell, what is it called? Snell
I
what?
forget. I forget
Snell
what it's called.
Mucin or something
Yeah,
like that.
mucin. I don't remember. So
Which
Lisa will
it's
tell
very
you.
like I don't know, it's like $10 on Amazon or
They have
something.
it at TJ Maxx all the time too, for a fraction of the
But
price. But
if you look at the reviews on Amazon, the before and after, and then you look at like if you look on TikTok, it's really big there. The before and after pictures are real people, and it shows like I don't like the super like overly filtered photos when people do before and afters.
yeah, I never trust those photos.
Like give me the same, like take the picture at the same time of day, same lighting. Don't give me a before where it's like super dark. I hate that.
Hey,
Um,
Amy.
so she has the pure snow, whatever. I'm
Mhm.
not gonna try that. For $16.
Yeah, no, it is popular. A lot of people like it. For me, I just didn't like the texture. I prefer a cream. I like a thicker cream. Like this is the one I'm currently using is this one by Sunday Riley. It's the
Nikki, you will get
vitamin C. What?
that
Don't
comment.
bring my tears when I just did my makeup. So nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, mother. I don't get it.
It's a song, right? Maybe not.
Is
Maybe
that
I'm wrong.
a T Swift song?
Wait, do y'all hear
I don't
crackling?
recognize it.
I
Am
hear
I crackling again?
Yeah, I hear crackling.
Oh, I'm gonna
And
leave and come back then
look,
because I'm
and I
embarrassed.
only say that, y'all, because Nikki will like if she hears this back, she'll scream at me for not telling her it was
I will.
crackling, because she's like really big, which I am too. Like nobody wants to be listening to a live, and yeah, it was a song. I figured.
Oh, trust me, I love CBS. Called
Oh, it's Sabrina Carpenter's new song. I'm so bad at makeup.
After, and then you look at the.
I think you have to have artistic talent or be willing to put in the practice. I didn't experiment with makeup because I spent my younger years smoking weed and going,
I prefer a cream.
right.
I like a thicker cream. Like this is the one I'm currently using. Is this one by
I like to play in it and everything. I've just never been really great at it. And Country Joe, if you're still here, I know you were just saying how you have a problem like I do
I'm
with
not.
the.
It's weird because I'm not crackling on the playback.
Maybe no one else hears it. Maybe it's something on my end. Does anybody else hear crackling at all? Not specifically right this minute, because I don't hear it right now. But do
And
you
I'm not
hear
touching anything when I was talking just now.
do you hear Nicole crackling at all at any point? Or is it just
Because
on
this
my
is the
end?
second time you said it, and I listened back and it's clear.
Maybe it's my end.
Listen, listen. Yeah, no, it is popular. A lot of people like it. For me, I
Bill
just didn't
hears
like
it.
the texture. I prefer a cream. I like a thicker cream. Like this is the it's one perfect. I'm currently using is this one by
Amy
Sunday
hears it a
Riley.
little bit. Bill hears it. I hear it. Click once in a while, but assumed it was Dee Dee.
I mean, we're touching things, but
I
I'm not
hear it
touching
right
anything right
now. I
now.
hear it right now too, Clover. Bill
I hear
hears it.
noise in the background of someone's house, but it's not mine.
I heard my cat running around like a psycho.
Dee Dee, can you mute for a second?
Yeah, let me mute.
Okay, so Dee Dee's muted. Do you still hear the crackling noise in my voice or in the background? You did. Country Jojo. Really? You ordered the That's awesome. You're gonna love it. Okay, there we go. I'm perfect.
See, that's weird
I'm
because
perfect.
when I just muted and you were talking, I'm still hearing crackling.
Interesting.
So if it's my end, I don't
So
know.
they're saying no, no,
I don't
meaning no,
have
you didn't hear anything, or it's Dee Dee.
headphones in though. I have this mic.
Is it hitting your necklace? It's a click here
No,
and there. I hear it now that she's unmuted.
But
And
it's
it's
only
weird
when
because I hear clicking, but I hear like, to me it just sounds like you're like moving something, you know?
I only hear it when you talk. That's so weird. It stops when Dee Dee mutes. That's so weird.
Okay, so Dee Dee is no longer in charge of saying if I'm crackling. It's the chat, okay? Chat, tell us when you hear crackling, for real, because we will be embarrassed if you let it go on. Okay? It could be your mic on your shirt. That is true. Because your mic is right next to a necklace. Just something to think about. Um, while she's messing with the doodads. Oh, are you doing an audio thing?
That made it even worse. I unplugged everything and plugged it back in. It's my mic. Okay, let me just unplug the mic.
Okay. Regarding skin prep before this is all before the primer, by the way. This is just what I do. Um, Depending on the day, depending on my mood, I either it's an either or thing. I either use a cream or I use a face oil. A lot of people that have oily skin think they need to stay away from a face oil, but no, 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 no. No, you don't. Most of the time your skin is producing oil, extra oil, because it thinks it needs to. So if you do a face oil, you might be surprised that it's not
It,
going to
it's
cause you to be an oil slick. It's just going to balance
it's not
everything out.
my mic. My mic is nothing's plugged in right now. Here it is, and I'm still hearing it.
Yeah,
So
now I'm hearing crackle when you talk.
it must just be my phone. I don't know. I should let me just go out and come back in.
Maybe it's just what you're hearing. Maybe it's not the mic, but just how it. I don't know. I'm just making up things.
Oh, here's a new friend that oh, wrong thing that found us. Her name we share the same name. Hi, new friends. So good to see your beautiful faces. You have to know you two kept me laughing my ass off the other night. I literally just slept. Yes, that was me and Lindsay. Lindsay is freaking hilarious. Well, Nicole is freaking hilarious too. She has me laughing my ass off all the time, especially with her like impressions,
Change
voice
the
impressions.
audio input on StreamYard. It says maybe. The mic you changed to wasn't good. Go back to the other one though.
I just put in my regular Apple
Oh,
headphones.
okay. So people in the chat,
Now
tell
what?
me if you are someone who stays away from face oils because you think that it makes you oilier or think
BRB.
it will make you oilier. Just let me know if you're one of those people. If you aren't, then good. We're all on the same page. So since we're doing this. No, not me, Breezy. Very professional. I'm gonna put it on because we're doing this in real time, anyways, right? So
I can't do. I can't deal.
did you unplug and come back?
I did. I just booted myself and came back. I
Okay,
know
so chat, let us know if she's
we're
better
so
now.
unprofessional.
I think she's joking.
I know she is. Of course she is.
Dee Dee, did you hear what I said about the face oil?
Ah, fucking crackling. No, I'm stressing now.
Okay.
Hold on. Well, you can
Is your
talk.
computer low? Is your computer low battery, Dee Dee?
My laptop screen went out. The backlight went out, so I can't see. It's too dim. So I'm
Say
stuck.
that
That's
again.
that's why I haven't been able to like use my laptop and like screen share anything because my laptop backlight went out. So it's like so
Oh,
dim I
okay.
can't use it. I have to get it repaired. So that's why I've been stuck using my phone for right now.
Well, how's your phone battery then?
25%.
Well, maybe plug it in. I just know mine tends to act up when it's
I
low
had it.
battery.
Yeah, I had it charging. Like, I mean, I can switch devices. See if that helps. Now I don't hear any crackling. Do y'all hear
You're
it
touching
now?
something right now, right?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
plugging in charger.
okay. So people use the oil. That's good.
I still hear it. Okay, I'm gonna switch devices because I can't deal.
Okay. Wyoming Adventures, that's what we're talking about right now is if you have combo skin, um, you want to exfoliate, you want to still moisturize, and then I'm going to talk about primers in a second, but the the important thing is when you have the drier patches are going to be your problematic areas when you're putting like a foundation on, because that's where your foundation is going to stick to the drier areas more. So that's the more important part of your face you want to tackle first, tackle more. So that's why I'm suggesting to still use like a face oil before you use a primer, um, to just make everything kind of oily or more so dewy. You can see like right now my face has kind of a bit of a shine to it now because I just put this on, and this is gonna sink. Echo, echo. Thank you. She's muted right now. So this is gonna sink into my skin, but right now I put a decent amount, so now everything is moisturized. My dry patches are in the normal place that people get dry patches, right here, sometimes on my cheeks. I don't really have oil. Oil isn't necessarily a problem for me. I'm more on the drier side, but this is where my makeup would get patchy, here, 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 if I don't moisturize my skin first. So the thing I wanted to say about primers is, and this is a personal preference thing for me. I do not like those silicone based primers, like for example, like the Smashbox Photo Finish or the Benefit Pore Professional. Those I don't like. It's like the any primer that says like blurring or pore minimizing, are typically silicone based, and I find that those, aside, it's a texture thing, but those mostly I feel like sit on top of my skin and could exacerbate patchiness a little bit, as opposed to using a more moisturizing primer or an illuminating primer. I'm just going to show you the ones that I like that I never have patchy issues with. Hold on a second, I'm going to get them.
And I see that some women shave their face, and I was gonna show that.
I've done that before.
I
It makes your
use,
foundation go on smooth.
yeah,
The
I
little peach
use
fuzz.
this called a tinkle. They're called tinkle razors.
Like a tinkle, like pee pee.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see what you have.
there's different brands out there, but Tinkle is like the name brand. It's the best one I found, and it's just a small.
Yeah, I've seen those at Marshall's. They have them there.
Yeah, I got my daughter a huge pack, like for a stocking stuffer on Amazon for like $7 or something. It was super cheap. Is
Yeah,
the
because they're kind
sound?
of semi-disposable, right?
Yeah, they are. And then
Your
you want to
sound is
just
better.
like, you just want to go like, because I get like the little peach fuzz all here too, and anywhere. And you can also use it for eyebrows. You love them? Yes, these are so good.
Sorry, I know I'm making a lot of noise right now.
Um, yeah,
Uh,
my sound, I guess it was whatever I was using because the sound is so much better. So
it's
I
much better for
apologize.
us too. No
I
problem.
apologize for all of that ruckus, all the chaos.
So these are the more moisturizing
She said like pee
slash
pee.
illuminating primers that I was talking about. So like, for example, I really like this one, the Tatcha Liquid Canvas
And
and
what is this?
primer.
Primer. Okay.
Did you hear me talking about silicone primers and how you want to stay away from those for your patchiness?
And that's exactly
Like,
what I have.
let me see. Show me what you have.
This is it's just I think it's in my bathroom, but it's just like,
Okay. I don't know. I've never heard of that one.
has anybody ever heard of Lime Life
No.
by Alcone? It's like they have a store based in like New York. Like
Yes, it does, Dave.
Alcone
But
was like the original, and then they made the Lime Life.
it does. And if that's like a big issue for you, then feel free to use it, but use it sparingly. Like if you have really big pores on your nose, then use like the Benefit Professional on just on your nose. Don't put it, yeah, that one. Don't put that on your whole face. It's just it's again, this is a personal preference thing. It's just my recommendations. I just don't recommend those types of primers. I prefer these more moisture. These are more like a moisturizer. So the other,
This is really good. I love this.
okay, good. So
Hey
I'm glad you
Robbie,
love it. I hate it.
you do?
Yeah.
But
For
you put
pat,
this. You put
It
this
moves
on
around. It
like
moves around on your face, so therefore
you,
your foundation's going to move around.
you put okay, so but do you put this on after your skincare, like your
Yeah.
prep,
Mm-hmm.
like moisturizer or whatever, and then you would put this on before concealer or anything,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the step we're at. But like I said, if you just put that one on your nose and then put a more moisturizing one on your forehead and your cheeks where you said you get dry, you would probably have a better foundation application.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna do this as you tell me, right? I can do that.
Yep. So another one that I love, this one is probably my top favorite. It's the MAC strobe cream, because the reason why I love this one is because it has like it's like a little bit illuminating. So it really, like I said, I'm heavy on the dewy. So this one's beautiful. But I did pull a cheap one, a cheap option too, which is a really good one.
No, Sunny, it
See
doesn't.
if
I
you can
was
see
worried
it a little
about
bit.
that too. It doesn't at all. It's not gonna make it grow back like
Oops, I rubbed it
it's
in
not gonna
before I
make it
showed
grow
you.
back any different. It's still gonna grow back the same. The
So see what I
poreless
mean?
putty primer is my favorite.
See what I mean? How it's like a cream?
Yeah.
It's not like a gel or clear like the silicone ones. And then this is a really good alternative if you want to not spend $1 million. This one is amazing. And these went kind of viral a couple years ago. They're by Elf, which is mostly a miss for me, their products, but they have a few hits. Like a few of them are really good, and this is one of them. And it's their putty primers. This is the poreless one, which is not my favorite. I just was the only one it's the one I saw first, and I didn't want to make a lot of noise. But they do have an illuminating one, and that's the one I like the best. And this is more of like, it's a little bit thicker. It's like a putty. Like, see how I could put my finger in it, it makes whole like a dent. But it's still like a cream, so it's really thick, but it goes on like a nice rich cream, and I really like those, and I think they're like $8, probably around there. So
See, as I'm doing this, it's like dry. It's like flaky dry.
what? I'm
And
sorry. Every
and
time I
I've
touch my
moist
face, my headphones fall out. What did you
oh,
say?
like as I'm doing this, Wyoming says she shaves the fuzz off her face. I was always worried to do that. So,
Yeah, you shave
and
your fuzz off your face like your baby fuzz here, and your foundation goes on smoother. It's
if
not
you want to
necessary
use if you
though.
ever use one of these, you always want to go in the opposite direction that the hair grows and be careful because it will cut you. But as I'm doing this, even though I have used my moisturizer, like it's flaky from the dry skin.
So put some face oil on after you're done.
I'm gonna mute while my cat's being an
She's
asshole.
not bothering us. She's not loud.
Okay, she
Don't
has
mute
the
her.
toy.
No, she's fine.
That's called dermaplaning. That's what I was talking about earlier. What this?
Yeah, that's called dermaplaning. I forgot the term.
Or dermaplaning? Okay.
Hmm.
I didn't know that's what that was. I use
I
this
don't. I don't.
also around my eyebrows.
I don't recommend doing that often, but maybe like every so. You don't do it all the time, do you?
No, no, I don't.
Maybe like what, once a week, once every couple weeks.
Not even that.
Yeah, yeah, because it could probably irritate your skin if you do it too much.
Yeah, definitely not even. But it's better for my eyebrows too instead of having to pluck, and it's a lot less painful.
Every time I move, my earbud pops out of my ear. It's really annoying.
Oh, and I get really bad dry skin in my eyebrows too.
So make sure you put your
I do.
moisturizer in there, rub it in nice.
I think I was really worried about putting anything on them there for a long time after I had them microbladed, so I was like probably neglected them.
Maybe. Yeah, no, I definitely rub it in there, all everywhere, down your neck too. So, Country Joe, I don't know if you're still here, but does that wait, it was either Country Joe or Wyoming Adventure. I don't remember. Someone wanted to know about
Same
prepping.
here.
Let
Wyoming
me go
has the
back.
same issues as I do. Sounds like
Yes,
we're
I'm
very
going back to
similar.
Country Joe's comment.
Well, we're gonna get this prepped and worked out because I can't deal.
I should get a kickback, like commission from
Yeah, for real.
Fresh Beauty, because
Great,
Country Joe ordered that
great
exfoliator.
as too. Yeah, I've got to do something about that because it's like, especially in the summertime, you know, and it's like you go outside and it's like super sunny. It's like boom, you can see
What?
every freaking blemish on your face with the dry
Oh,
skin.
okay. Country Joe's here.
Uh,
So does that help that skin prep routine? Country Joe, I don't remember what your question was earlier, but it was something about primers. I think you just said if I used it. I don't. So I just went over that. Now I just want to make sure you heard me talk about it. Um, but let me know when you're ready. After you, if you're done with your primer, we can move on because we got to get to our bright makeup, our bright colors that we're doing.
okay, yeah.
Oh,
I don't.
Country Joe, I just said it. You just rub it on your face.
Wait, should I even use this primer,
Oh,
being that
you're
it's
wondering
not
if I used it? Yes.
not
Yes,
the
I
right?
definitely use it.
I probably should have grabbed
Use it.
and
If you like it, use it.
no, it's the oil. Or no, wait, I don't even think this. I think this is the. So this was from like the makeup I told you about that goes with the wax-based formulas. So I
Yeah,
probably
I'm not
shouldn't use
familiar.
that.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't put anything that has
Should
wax
I
in it.
just go grab? You can talk for a quick second. Should I just grab an elf primer?
Yeah, yeah. If you have an elf
Okay.
primer, or you can always use them. Just consider your moisturizer your primer too. You
I
just
mean,
want to have something
I put
moist.
the
I hate
it's
that
like
word.
I used the I know, quit shaving my
I
face.
know, right? I'm like,
Um, I have the well, I was really trying to help with the smoothness of it. I have the ordinary that I
yeah,
got from Ulta. I
that's
used
good
that,
too.
like I put that on first. So should
Yeah,
I
go
just?
get that. Go get it.
No, I already put it on.
Oh, okay. So your face is moisturized and primed.
I didn't use an actual primer, just the ordinary
Oh yeah,
moisturizer.
that's right. Because you're not gonna put that one
Should
on.
I grab the
But
elf
is it?
primer?
Did you? Yeah, get the elf primer. Sure.
Okay, be right back.
That's what I was confused about. While she's getting that, I'll show you the. Jesus, this is like number 19. This pulled out of my ear. It keeps catching on my door. These are the palettes I grabbed for when we get to the. Eventually, we will get to the bright makeup. These are the palettes I grabbed to use for those. Look at how these are crazy. This one's my favorite palette of all time. Wendy, you weren't listening. I just said what a primer was earlier. You have to rewind. I'm just kidding. I'll tell you again. A primer is a step. It's the step after your moisturizer and before your foundation. It's just meant to kind of make a blank canvas for your face. It kind of smooths out pores. It's kind of like a last moisturization step, just to kind of give your face unity, like everything's just kind of unified and equalized. Same. So when you start putting your foundation on, you don't have like an oily spot and a dry spot. Everything's just kind of balanced out. So, anyways, this is my favorite palette of life. It's the one by Danessa Myricks, and it's the Lightwork Volume 6 Transcendence palette. This costs way too much money, but I literally saved up for it because I wanted it so badly. It's beautiful. But for I also grabbed my Norvina palette. So when we're talking about bright, scary colors, I'm talking about this. I'm talking about bright pinks. I'm talking about bright yellows and blues and greens. These are scary colors, but they're not if you do them the secret ways that I'm going to tell you to do it. And this one, I think, one is my favorite. My favorites are like the oranges and pinks. Oh, this has got more greens though. Look at how pretty. Look. So I grabbed those just to. I'm inside a closet, by the way. You guys, I'm in a closet. That's like the trendy thing to do. I moved my makeup into a closet. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but it was the worst idea I ever had because it's really cramped. Because it's like I don't have enough elbow room to move either way. But I had to move my computer. My computer's sitting up top of my shelf in my closet. The light went out right before we started, so I grabbed a light here and my mic's here. So I don't have a lot of room to move around. Wyoming, some primers are clear. I showed some on the camera. A lot of them are like a cream, like these are white. They just look like a cream. Some of them look like a clear gel. Um, or skin tone. So a primer, yeah, it's not. Oh, I see what your question is. Yeah, no, you don't buy a primer to match your skin tone. No, it's just one color. Okay, so next we can turn this into a sexy closet cosmetics tutorial. So we're gonna talk. Oh, it's not sexy when I hit my glasses on the mic. We're gonna talk about concealer and foundation next. Okay. Now it's sexy. It's super sexy summertime right now. So we don't want to go heavy on the face makeup. It's ridiculous. We want to say fresh and sexy for the summer. Okay. So I'm going to grab some of my favorites and we're just going to put our faces on and then we're going to get to the bright makeup. This is all just kind of like leading up to it though. Okay. In a very super sexy way.
Wait, are you in your slut closet?
Yeah, I realized I was in a closet. So they suggested I use my slut voice. So we turned it into an ASMR video, okay?
I came back and you're all whispering. I was like,
Yeah.
she's in the slut closet.
I was talking about being bikini ready for this
Oh
sexy
my gosh. So I
summer.
couldn't find the elf primer anywhere. I don't
Okay,
know.
that's
But I
okay.
did find so I have a thing of
Oh,
Smashbox.
good. That's the one I said not to use.
Oh, okay. Or I have a little bit
Yes,
of
that
the
one. That's a
this one.
perfect
Okay.
one. I love that one.
There's
That's
a
by
little bit
MAC.
left. And I thought, well, that'd be good since I'm using the MAC foundation.
So you're just going to rub that on real quick. So can I move on? Because I want to get to the bright
Yeah, go
stuff.
ahead. Go ahead.
So what I'm just going to do now, I'm just going to put my foundation and my concealer on like I normally do. And you're going to do that too, right, Dee Dee?
Yes.
So right now we're just going to put our face makeup on so I can show her my favorite ways to wear brights. But while I'm putting it on, I'll just tell you about like some of my favorite products. So currently, and these are of course current faves. Do you guys remember back in like 2007 when all the beauty people used to do the monthly favorites? I miss those videos. I used to love them. They do like whatever they were favoriting that particular month. So I'm going to do like my current faves right now for my face. I love the Tarte Creaseless Concealer. I like this one for the summer because it's not heavy. It's like got that dewy finish that I love so much. So, again, this is summer. We don't have to be heavy with our makeup. That's ridiculous.
Yes, a
And
good like natural, like
yeah, a lot of people think they
quick.
need to put a lot of makeup on to like keep their skin looking youthful, but it can sometimes be the opposite. It'll like accentuate your wrinkles and not hide them like you know what I mean? You got to keep it light.
You know, I
Layer it,
learned
don't too thick.
a benefit to oily skin is having less wrinkles. So
Well, yeah, and you know, especially if you have
I know, right, Kimberly?
especially if you have drier skin, I tend to stay away from powdered products as much as possible. Like I love cream blushes, I love cream bronzers. Doesn't mean I don't use the powder versions of those, but I just tend to grab the creamy ones more, and I get even more so as I get older because they're not going to settle in your fine lines like a powder would.
Right.
Like you want to avoid a powder highlighter. Like if you're with
Okay,
fine
wait. So
lines, like I
I
never wear
did.
powder highlighter anymore.
You don't?
No, I use cream highlighter. Big
So
difference.
I used the primer, and then I want to go in with this.
No, you don't have to use that. You can if you want. I just don't like that one. If you want to put it on your nose, you can though.
I
I
just
thought
have
you just
like
put the MAC primer on.
I did.
Yeah, you don't need two primers. I just suggested if you really like that one, if you have big pores and you really want to use that, just put it on your nose.
I have bigger pores here.
Okay, then just put it there though. Don't put it everywhere.
No, no. This I didn't know you put this everywhere. I thought it was only for. It's not like a primer, right?
Well, I was just saying that so people didn't put it all over their face. I didn't know if people knew that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Some people see primer and they just rub it all over. That one's too I just don't like the formula of it. I'm not recommending what she's putting on right now.
But I love it. Like I love this stuff.
Pores aren't an issue for me though. If pores were an issue for me, maybe I would like it. But for me, I put it on and it just feels like a film.
Yeah.
Like I feel a filminess. It's a texture thing for me mostly, but I also know I know
It
that the
instantly
silicone
hides
ones
my
moves around. They
pores.
slip a lot, so they'll make your makeup slip a little bit if you're a little too oily.
Yeah, it instantly hides them. I don't know. You probably can't see it on camera good, but
It's hard to see things on camera. Like, I didn't think you
yeah,
had pores because I can't see them in here.
I definitely do. Does anybody like, I know they don't like his controversy stuff, but makeup wise, Jeffree Star?
Do we like them?
Yeah.
Like, as a person
No,
or as a talent?
like skincare and makeup products.
I like some of his products. I like his eyeshadow palettes. That's all I've tried by him.
Because I hear
I've
like,
never done anything else.
regardless of like any of his beliefs or things he's said or done, like the man knows his makeup and skincare and his products, or from, from what I've heard, are like really good.
His skincare products, too?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no, I've only tried the palettes, and I like them. They're very nice. They're,
I
like,
say
really
it brought
colorful.
like it made me think of him because Grey Garden said makeup videos is what brought me to YouTube.
Mm,
Like and I know he used to be really
me too.
he's big over on TikTok now, but like he was, started well, he started on MySpace, but
I
then
never watched him. I watched, like, Sam and
you
Nick.
like his lipsticks. Yeah, I love his like watching him do makeup. He's really good at it. Yes, his ranch is so pretty. And he has a new makeup store in Wyoming.
Ah! Again.
And he said he was opening up a
What
second
was that, number
location.
21? Every time I move, my earbuds fall out.
Wish I didn't have big pores on my nose. Wyoming, we seem to have very similar things. So Nick doesn't like this, but I have larger pores too, and I love this.
I'm looking for,
So
like,
you
a
may want to
cheaper
try it.
foundation. Look,
Yeah,
I'm going to be...
he
Oh,
does. It's
sorry.
in Casper, Wyoming. Yep. Nikki, have you tried Bare Naturals?
I don't know what Bare Naturals is.
You're welcome. I've Is it Bare
You mean Bare
Naturals?
Essentials?
Bare Essentials. I was about to say that.
Does he mean the Bare Essentials, the mineral makeup?
I've used that before and I really did like it.
I liked it when I was 21 and didn't have wrinkles,
Yeah, I liked it.
but I
It's
wouldn't
been
wear
many,
it.
many years.
I wouldn't wear it now because it's a powder foundation. That's like
A
my worst
foundation, he
enemy.
said.
But I like their eyeshadows are okay. I don't buy them anymore because they're like loose. I don't really like loose shadows, but in their heyday,
What
I had
are we
theirs.
doing foundation now or
Yeah, we're just putting on our
wait,
face right now.
what about concealer?
Yeah, I already did concealer. You can do
Okay, well,
concealer.
can you help me with that?
I just put it a little bit dot under my
Okay,
eyes, and I put a
so
little around my mouth.
because for somebody who don't really know how to apply it,
It's good to dot
so
it. Like, you don't want to do like streaks. Just kind of dot.
dot,
Less is
dot, dot,
more. Less is more.
dot, dot, dot.
And then, like, I usually do like a dot here and a dot here and like a dot here on my forehead. People sometimes think you need to put
I
a
know
lot
some
of
people
concealer.
put it here too, right?
Yeah, like a dot here. But I like it. I just prefer like in the corners of my mouth. And sometimes I'll go back in with the concealer wand when I'm done. If I'm doing a look that I want like a really sharp defined lip, I'll go back in after my lipstick and I'll take the wand and
Wait,
I'll
so
sharpen the line.
here,
Yeah, just dot it.
dot, dot. Okay.
I'm just saying you may want to come back to it later. And then I just
Okay.
used a brush, but you can use your sponge. You wet your sponge, right?
Yeah, and look at these cute little things I got from the Dollar Tree. Look how little. They're like little finger sponges.
Cute. Oh, we talked about those. I
Yeah,
showed you I had those. Remember
and
I
they're
had
good.
them and I showed you and I didn't like them because my finger kept falling out of the
Oh yeah,
slot.
yeah. But they're good to like get right in the crease of your
Yeah,
eye.
absolutely. I'll take my beauty blender and I'll squish it. Like, I'll take the pointed end and I'll
Yeah.
squish it
I have a little
and I
mini
get
one
right
of
in there.
these too. It's like really small. I don't know if I
I
have
do
it like
too. I
right
don't
here
know
in my
where it
bag,
is, but
but
yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna use this. So, and you just want to
Pat
when
it.
you're using this, you just want yeah,
Yep. Pat it, pat it, pat it.
pat pat pat.
I can give some recommendations for foundations if you guys want. If you're like me and you like dewy finish, my favorites. Well, the NARS one, the NARS Sheer Glow, has been my favorite for years, like years. I've always repurchased this over and over again. And I love this one. This is the YSL All Hours Foundation. This one's awesome. And for less pricey at the drugstore, I really, now this is not packaging friendly. It's like the ugliest packaging in the world, but Physicians Formula makes really good foundations. That's the brand that's on like the end caps at CVS. And this
Yeah.
is the healthy foundation one, and this one's really nice. I really like this, and it has a lot of shades.
Yeah, we're gonna need like a picture like of all of your favorites, like
A
that,
picture, or do you want me to just put them in the description?
or a description, either
Like just
or.
write them out?
Yeah,
I
that'll
could do
that'll
that.
work.
So the Physicians Formula one is kind of like when I was talking about viscosity. This is more of like a medium viscosity. It's not very thick, but it's also not runny. It stays where you put it. See the dollop on my hand? It doesn't move. Um, and I would say it's kind of like a satin finish. It's not matte. It's not really dewy.
NARS has the best blush ever, in my opinion. I'm sure you know the one I'm speaking of,
Yeah,
Nicole.
NARS is great. I love the NARS. I love the new NARS liquid blushes too. Assuming you're talking about the Orgasm blush, which is great. It's like a cult favorite. But they have new ones now that are. I'm really into cream blush, and the NARS cream blushes are really nice. They're not my. If I had to pick a favorite though, they're not my favorite. I have
She
ones that
said
kind of
orgasm. Yeah, it's the
outperform that
best
one.
ever.
Yeah, it's great. It's like a golden hue to like it's like a pink, but it's got a little bit of a golden sheen. It's really pretty.
Okay, done with
And
that.
then other cheap foundation recommendations. Let me think. Let me think.
And the one that she recommends that I just used was the Revolution.
Yep, and the Revolution actually that makes a good they make a good foundation too. I recommend them for
Very high
cheaper
coverage.
foundation. Yes, their foundation is very high coverage. Oh, another really great one if you like full coverage and you like a more matte finish, the Milani, I might not have it with me right now, but the Milani Conceal and Perfect is a great foundation at a lower price point, and it doubles as a concealer. I think it has like a wand. You could use it for both. But I'm a big NARS girl. I love NARS and I love YSL. This is a cult favorite for people that like a really full coverage matte finish. I'm sure you've heard of it. The Estee Lauder Double Wear.
Yes.
I use this very, like the only times I wear this is if I'm like going to be singing in a concert or something and I want like a really full coverage, for the stage, but I'm more of a dewy girl, so I tend to stay away from this one, but this one is
She's
like a
dewy, I'm
lifesaver for,
matte.
yes.
And
This is like a lifesaver for a lot
you're
of people that have rosacea or like things that they're a little insecure about. This will cover it up. So the Estee Lauder Double Wear.
and you're more dry. I mean, you're not dry, but
I'm more
oily.
dry. I'm more dry
Because
than oily.
Kimberly says you two must be dry versus oily. You both have different preferences. And yeah,
I'm
I'm both.
drier.
I'm I'm very oily in my like I get really oily here in my like nose area, but
Hmm.
then really dry here and here. So
Yeah,
I
I tend
use
to be on the
double
drier
wear
side. Yes, Country Joe, I know you use it. I've heard you talk about it. Um,
T-zone. Yep.
it's always been like a cult favorite. So is sorry, I didn't mean to yell on the mic. So is the NARS one, the NARS Sheer Glow. I feel like that's kind of a cult fave. Um, Another one that I really love, even though it's more on the pricier end, is the for people that are getting a little bit older, like 40s and 50s, is the It Cosmetics Bye Bye Foundation in the tube. Any of the ones
I've heard the good things about that.
you heard it from me. This is the one I was telling you to buy.
Yeah,
I
I mean
mean, you
I've
probably
heard
heard it from other people too, but
I've seen because I look at lots of TikToks makeup stuff.
I definitely told you this was one of my favorites. Um, any of the ones that come in the tube by this brand is good. Oh shit! I have another whole drawer of
Grace says,
Oh my
okay, I have
god, you
to go to
guys!
Ulta tomorrow. You ladies are making me want to shop for makeup. I spend my makeup money now at Costco.
Ah,
Ulta is like
I
Nikki's
love
favorite.
Ulta.
She
My
loves her
favorite.
some Ulta.
I
That's how
just
I am
found
too,
another whole
Dee.
drawer of foundation, DD.
I hate it, Nick. No bog. You did?
Yeah, I thought like back up, like that didn't fit in my foundation drawer. I have a whole bunch more. Okay,
She's
more suggestions.
she's a makeup like fanatic
Well, no, I'm a collector.
collector.
I collect
I on
makeup.
the other hand have a bunch of probably old outdated makeup and don't wear a lot of it.
I mostly collect palettes. Like I'm like the kind that like needs to have the newest palettes and stuff. But I do have a lot of makeup because I like to collect it. That's what we call this, a collection. Another one that's really good for full coverage for people that like Estee Lauder or matte full coverage is the Juvia's Place. And this is I think $15 at Ulta, and they have a really wide shade range as well. Really big shade range. This is great. Everything they make is good. This brand,
Let me say that again. Which one?
Juvia's Place.
Oh, okay. I remember you telling me about that one.
They specialize in makeup for darker complexions. A lot of their palettes are kind of catered towards like what colors complementary, like African American women, but they do have full line of skin tones, like from the palest of pale to the darkest of dark and everything in between, warm and cool. It's one of the biggest shade ranges I've ever seen, to be honest. So I love that one. And one more final I mean, I could give you suggestions for days, but actually, no, two more. I forgot about these. These are also amazing. You were talking about Brutally Honest was mentioning the Bare. Remember I said Bare Essentials? It's not called Bare Essentials. It's called Bare Minerals.
Bare Minerals. That's it. I even
I
agree with
forget
you
what he
for
was calling it.
essentials,
I know
but
you did.
I
I
knew it
forget
was
what he
Bare
called it.
something. He said Bare Naturals.
Bare Naturals, and I'm like, no, it's Bare Essentials. No, it's
Bare
Bare Minerals,
Minerals.
people. But anyways, I love their liquid foundation. This is great, really nice, and it's like a satin finish, so nice. And the other one I wanted to show, you've probably seen this before if you
She
watch
called it
TikTok.
essentials too. Yeah.
Yeah,
We were all like, yeah, it's
I
essentials.
gaslighted
You did.
everybody.
You totally gaslit us.
So this stuff is
Rosie.
crazy. Shut up, kitty cat.
She's like, look at her. Hold on. Can you see her?
Yeah, she's just standing there looking at her toy. She's talking to it. That's
She's
cute.
like,
Yeah, no, I know Wyoming, and I didn't do a good job of picking like low end and high end because I didn't think about that because that wasn't what we were going to focus on for this video. We were going to focus on bright eye makeup, and we will get there. But
that's what I
like I
was
said,
saying.
I could
Wyoming.
always do a video of like high end versus low end favorites if you want. But
Budget
this,
versus bougie.
budget versus bougie. This was the last one I was going to show. If you watch TikTok, I'm sure you've seen this. This was like really viral a couple years ago. It's by the KVD.
I don't think I actually seen that.
Used to be Kat Von D, but she sold the company, so now it's just KVD.
Oh,
It's the skin
I did. I
perfecting
probably
foundation.
did see it then if it was through her.
It's the skin perfecting foundation balm, and it's Good Apple is the name of the product, but it's in this little tiny container, and it looks like nothing, right? There's like barely any product in there. See, it looks like a blush container, right? So there's like barely anything in there. $40, but it really is a lot because you barely need any of this, and it's like paint. It's crazy. I remember seeing the videos of people putting it on. I'm like, that's fake. That is a fake video, but it's not. So like watch. Like I'm just gonna tap my middle finger in it. And that's like enough for my
Holy crap.
that's enough for half of my face. Look.
That's so much.
Let me come closer.
My cat stopped talking if
This
she
isn't
sees
the
us.
color that I should be wearing
Aw.
right now, but look at how pigmented it is.
That is crazy.
Look at, isn't that crazy? And
And
it's
what,
like the more you
wait,
spread it out, obviously it
what
blends out,
product
but
is this?
the KVD Skin Perfecting Foundation Balm.
Foundation balm. I need that. I need full coverage.
And they have a lot of shades, so many shades. It's a
I,
little bit pricey, but like I said, you just need, look at, it's like two touches in my finger and one on
I
each
have
side
like,
and blend it out.
I have some broken capillaries
I'm
and
wiping it off because that's not the color I am
I
right now.
hate them.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
would love this.
um, yeah, because typically when I still put foundation and even some primer or concealer on, you can still see the red capillaries through it.
This will cover it up, and you don't need a lot, which is why it's so great because you don't look like you caked on make. Remember how you said you don't like cakey patchy?
Yeah.
You can't get it with this if you're putting on such a thin layer. You know what I mean?
And about how much is that?
The cost,
Yeah.
for 39 or 40, something like
Okay,
that.
so
Yeah.
not too bad.
It's expensive, but it's average, for the
Well,
foundations. But
compared to this, like this is pricey too, so
like, don't even you dare dip your brush in this, because if you dip your brush in it, you'll have like, if you put your bristles in it, you'll have enough for
it's
like
way
a
too
week's
much.
worth of face. Yeah. So I just use my finger and I just go like that and like that, and then I blend it
Do
out.
y'all
But it's
see
just
that?
really
That's
crazy.
crazy. I keep
There's just a
getting
lot of
booted when
pigment
I
in it.
check if those products are available in Australia.
But I'm
Dee
gonna
Dee,
put
you
my
need a green
foundation on
concealer
now.
for those red. I have to use it in a couple of places. I did used to use like a green, it was like in a lipstick tube of a green concealer.
Which
It's
one should
been
I put on?
many years since I've done that.
Which one should I
Wyoming
put
says
on?
yes, definitely put those in the description, please. Go with
Bare
the
Essentials,
yeah, Bare
YSL or
Essentials.
NARS. These are my favorites for now.
Yeah, no bog. I say NARS. What do y'all pick?
We'll do
Chat gets
NARS.
I was gonna say chat can pick. That's
Oh, Neil Bog, yes. The Derma blend is insane. It's
isn't that
super,
good like for covering tattoos and stuff?
yeah, it's super liquidy. It's that high viscosity, but it's pigmented, like to the max. So
I've seen
it's with a
people
dropper.
fully cover tattoos and
Yep, you can fully cover a tattoo with this. I don't have one to show you, but it's got like a dropper. And again, it's like you just need a dot, and it's like paint.
I've seen a whole shitload of it on
It's really
clearance
good.
at Ulta not too long ago.
I use that more in the winter, though.
Why?
Um,
Why winter?
just because more full coverage. I like to show my freckles in the summer.
Oh, okay, okay. What do
So,
you feel about the green concealer?
I mean, it's like that whole color correcting science. I don't really use it. Like, I don't, it's like a little bit unnecessary, in my opinion.
Mm.
It's for redness, I think.
Yeah, it is.
So, I'm going to use a brush because I want to do this fast. What are you putting your foundation on
I've
with,
got my
DD?
I've got my damp sponge.
Okay, so we'll do a side by side comparison.
Okay, are we ready?
Go. I'm using a brush by Tarte, and it's just their foundation brush. It's a really dense, see, it's got really dense bristles, so it puts the makeup on nice and fast.
Now, do you want to put the foundation around where you put the concealer under
No,
your
put it
eyes?
over. Just put it over
Put it
everything.
over?
Yep.
Okay, I'm asking all the questions I can
I'm
think as I
glad.
go that
So,
people may also have that are, you
yep.
know, if they're trying to learn.
I'm going to try something though. I'm going to try putting I can't put this on with this. I keep catching my hand on this cord and it keeps ripping it out. So, I'm going to tell you to talk and I want to see if I can hear you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, say
Testing.
something.
Testing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you fine, actually. I
Okay,
can't believe
good.
I could have done this from the beginning.
And um, you can pour this kind of on, you can pour a little bit on the top of your hand
Yeah,
to
I do
dip
that, and then I dip the brush, the sponge in.
because, you know, you can't really like dip a brush or a sponge in that.
Yeah,
Just
put it on your hand
shake
first.
it really well and then um, obviously pour out small amounts as you go. That way you don't waste product.
And
Um,
don't forget your neck. See, I
yeah,
have a little bit of a tan right now, so I'm using a little. This is like a darker. I have different shades depending
I
on what
get
time
my
of the
ears
year.
too. I don't want my ears looking all different shades.
What?
I do my depending on if a tan or whatever, like get around my ears too, because I don't want my ears like if my hair is back, I don't want my ears a different color.
I feel you.
Taylor Swift, shake it off. Shake it off. We had fireworks going earlier. My cats were getting
Okay, I'm
scared.
gonna look at the chat while you do that. Let's
Okay.
see.
Oh, Dave, I'm glad you posted that because it just reminded me. I don't know who sent it, but somebody sent a donation for the kitties. I'm assuming it was for the kitties. It
Oh,
didn't have a note, but they did send one on my stream uh, yesterday. And I just wanted to say, whoever you are, if you hear this, I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The kittens are
kittens
eating
say
so much.
meow.
Yeah, they're eating so much. So it definitely will go to them.
I'm just
People have been
scanning
letting
through the
off.
chat to see if there were any questions that
Yeah, if
came
y'all
in.
have any questions, like ask. No, no, there's no stupid question. Don't feel like any like you can't ask something. There's no stupid questions.
Only stupid answers,
Turn on.
right?
I
Isn't that the
know. I need
saying?
to,
I
Dave.
think I made that up.
There could be. There could be. Or it could be the same. Okay. I think I'm pretty good. Hold on.
Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do now, and you could do the same because I think you're gonna do this along with me for the colored looks, is I'm gonna put my mascara on. This is not the order I would typically do things. I would typically do my face and then I do my eye makeup and then I do my mascara. But I want to put the mascara on first because it. I want you to see like what the whole look will look like. Because I'm gonna keep wiping it off, so I'm gonna put like a waterproof mascara on so I could keep wiping off the eyeshadow so I can demonstrate the um the ways I like to do it. So you can do that too if you want, or you could leave your lashes bare. But my essential is mascara. Like if I was only to put
No,
one
that is
one thing
totally my
on,
essential.
yeah.
Yes, I feel naked without it.
I feel like mascara makes the biggest difference in like your eyes. Like it just really opens up your eyes more than anything you could possibly do. It's
Mm-hmm.
just this coat of mascara and you suddenly look like cute and like glam and everything you want to look like. Or just, if you like I have very small lashes. So when I put mascara on, I suddenly feel like glamorous. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not that I don't like the way I look without mascara. I'm not saying that, people. I just like a more glamorous look, and the mascara does it in like 30 seconds. So I'm gonna grab a
On the
waterproof
go. You
one.
can take it on the go. Like,
Mm-hmm. Take it on the go. I do love falsies, but I don't like the strips. I like the little baby ones.
what do you do for wild eyebrows? My eyebrow hairs. Oh, let me see if I have it. Or you can tell what you use too.
Oh, if your eyebrows are wild and grow in different directions, you can get something. Let me grab it. Wyoming down
I was
there.
looking to see if I had mine. It's like a little
It's
stick
called.
of.
It's. You can use a bar of soap.
Oh, see, I have like a little balm, like a little stick of, like a. It's kind
Oh
of like a
shit.
waxy
Yeah, brow wax. That's what I'm grabbing, but
brow
mine is in a
wax. That's
different
the word.
drawer. It's over here.
Yeah, I don't
Reach for
see
it.
mine in here,
I'll
but
grab it.
I have it somewhere.
I'm taking my headphones off though.
Okay, but yeah, it's brow wax, and it's like clear, so you don't see it. And they also have some that's not like a wax that I've seen. It's like I think I gave it to my daughter, but it was a clear liquid, and it had like a little tiny wand, and you just kind of brush it through your brows, and it puts them in place. Oh wait, here it is. So this is that Lime Life brand, but you can find this like anywhere, but it's clear, and then just like ah, a little tiny wand, and then you would just brush it through, and it holds them in place. I like I personally like the the wax stuff though. It's you can just like one like boop boop, and it like puts all your brow hairs in one place. Like it works so well. I wish I could find it. I should have been more prepared, but anyway, yeah, and it's not pricey. Get little scissors and brush your brows up and trim the longer ones. I use clear mascara to set them. Okay, clear mascara is never thought of that.
Do you hear music?
No.
Oh, I hear music. Hold on.
You hear music? I'd be afraid, no bog, to even try to trim mine. I'd be afraid
It
I'd
started playing
butcher
music by
mine.
accident. I hit something and it started playing music in the background.
Oh, I didn't
Um,
hear it. Yeah, of
can I bitch and moan for a second?
course. And you're welcome, Wyoming. It's what it's for.
I found my broad. Well, first of all, I do have overflow in the room here. So I forgot, this was the one thing I forgot to grab was my brow stuff. So I had to like climb over the piano bench and out of my closet and tackle, like parkour over the microphone to get over there. But um, one of the worst things about being an amputee is dealing with cables and recording live
Oh
streams,
yeah.
doing live streams because my prosthesis catches on everything. So every time I move, even just a little bit, my leg gets twisted around whatever cable is nearby and I knock things over. And like, it just takes me like a long time to go from like here to over here because of all the cables everywhere. So that's why when I spot, I can't move. So when I just went to get my brow stuff, I literally like almost knocked my microphone down. I
Like the
almost
whole
tripped over a
setup.
cord. Yeah, like the whole setup had to be disassembled for me to go like a foot to the right. It sucks so much. And there's always wires on the floor because we have like our setup and it's like I'm tripping over it. It's just a mess.
Heather says, I think I need to have my eyebrows tinted. They are so light. Um,
I found the stuff I use.
don't people do that? Like, just take some, I don't know if it's a special thing, but some color and tint theirs at home? Or is that difficult?
That's what I was going to show. It's not a permanent though. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't, she just said, I think I need to have mine tinted
Oh,
because
yeah.
they are
You
so
got to go to
light.
you want to go to the spot, the professional for that. Don't do
And
that at home.
Wyoming, I hated mine too because I overplucked and then I like, well, like in the 2000s when like thin eyebrows were in and they never grew back full. So, which they're fading a lot now, but I'd had them microbladed and it was like the best decision I ever made for that. I say eyebrows can like make or break a face, and it it made my confidence like not having to wear makeup so much better.
Because you knew they were ready to go, nice and neat.
Yeah,
And
and
they
now
just cleaned up everything.
even though they're faded a lot now, I still have that base where if I need to do a little bit of filling in, that I'm not struggling to try to get them even. Um, best decision ever.
Well, I recommend this for the girl, Heather, I think, that said about tinting. I use these, like the tinted brow gels or the tinted brow. This is a tinted brow mousse, and it's by the brand Arches and Halos. It's the brand of the stuff I gave you, your brow
Oh yeah,
stuff.
let me get mine.
And it just looks like a little tiny mascara wand. See? And this one is, I think the color is, they're all different colors. This one might be espresso. It's just a dark, here, I rubbed it on my hand. So see, it's like a really dark brown. But I like those. I don't, honestly, like, I barely do anything to my brows. Most days, I don't even do anything to them. I just like them the way they are. They're fine. But if I want to do, like, if I'm doing a more glam, like, nighttime look, I will put something through them. And it'll usually be, like, a tinted gel like this. Or it'll be something like this. I stay away from the powdered brow stuff. I don't really like that kind of chiseled look. I'm not into that. I will use that, or I will use something like this, which I got Dee Dee one of these. She said she found it difficult to work with, which I totally understand. It's kind of a hit or miss, but it looks like this. It's got three little forks. I don't know if you could see that. It's forked at the top. See? Oh, there you go. So it's meant to look
Oh,
like little hairs. So
sorry,
when
I
you
was
use it,
muted.
you go
I'm
like
gonna go grab
this,
mine. Be right back.
and it looks like actual hair. Let me see if I can get the camera to pick it up. I gotta do it first because you gotta be light-handed with it. See how they look like little hairs? So when you do that, it looks super natural. Um, but it takes a little bit of time, and I usually don't want to spend the time to do it, but that is another option. But for Wyoming, who had the brows that go in different directions, this is what I use. It's similar to a brow. It is a brow wax. It's just a
Okay.
brow styling wax by Anastasia, and you just take like a spoolie. This one's clear. I've only used it a couple times, and you just take a spoolie and you rub it in there a little bit, and it's like hairspray basically for your brows. Wyoming.
Oh, she
So you
says you ladies are doing a great thing by helping me because I'm terrible with makeup and I gave up. This gives
Who
me
said
courage to
that?
try makeup again. Wyoming.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm
Yeah.
happy. By the way, I'm very happy with the turnout, Dee Dee.
I know. I was a little you know, like I don't know if anybody's going to show up for makeup, but like
No,
I
I feel
said,
like
even
we
if
got a
we have
good
five
group
people,
here.
like, you know, and then people can catch the replay and ask if, you know, if anybody watching the replay ask questions in the comments, we'll be sure to check them, and, you know, she can respond if any questions about products or just anything in general about makeup, or if you have
Okay.
a suggestion for
I can't
something that, you know, whatever, just
I
drop it in the comments afterwards.
I can't find a spoolie. It's probably in the dirty brushes pile, but you know what a spoolie is, mascara one.
Oh,
And you
like
just kind of,
this?
yeah, you dip it in here and then you just brush through and this will literally keep your brows in place and they will not go every which way. And you can get drugstore brands of this, but it's just a brow. Just look for brow wax.
I
This is a
showed
clear
her, I
one.
had the little,
Oh, you showed her one? Okay. They're all the same. They all work the same. You could also use a bar of soap. If you have a bar of like just regular soap,
I
get
think,
it.
I think Nobog said she uses clear mascara.
You could use that too. Yeah. Well, I mean, they make brow gel that is just clear mascara too, but
See, I
they
personally
name
like
it brow
the
gel. It's the same
wax.
thing.
I personally like the wax stick. All you do is like one swipe and it like keeps them in
Oh
place.
yeah,
But
yeah. I
this
don't
was
like the way
the
that makes it look though.
this was like a little mini one.
Yeah, just a brow gel, clear brow gel.
Yep.
If you're not trying to fill in your brows or like do anything, then you just use that. Like my brows are natural. I don't pluck them or anything. Let me get closer. But you can see like my brows are a little bit thinner on the ends here. So most of the time I don't do anything, but like if I'm doing like a late night glamorous look, I will put a filler, like a gel or something, just to
And you can
fill
see
in this
mine
part.
where they were microbladed.
Yours are nice and neat. But yeah, I mostly just leave them alone. Especially,
Oh, you muted.
but the
There you go.
other, yeah, no, I showed everything that I usually use for that. So I will put something in them since we're doing our faces.
They
Let's
make so
see.
much these days. Who makeup influencers?
This is a good one. This is by Essence, the same brand that makes the Lash Princess. They make this called Princess Liner, and it's brown, and it's a really nice felt eyeliner. I just happened to come across it. That's why I want to show it because we were talking about Essence before.
Oh,
It's called
products.
like
Yeah.
Liner Princess. They make everything they make is good.
I have a
But
Revlon
anyways, you
brow
can use this
thingy.
for your brow too. This
Has brown
color, it's a
powder.
really good brow color. So that's
Oh,
why it's
that's
in my
cool.
brow bin.
Your brow bin. You have an
I have
actual
it in
brow
my,
bin.
yeah, my brow products are in a bin.
Wow.
And I put that in there because it was like the exact color of my brow hairs.
So this is what Nikki sent me. It's the halo or arches and halos. It
Yeah, you want to
says
show me how you did it and you don't like it?
microblading brow pen, and it has like the. Did you show them?
Yeah, but you want to put it on
Yeah.
and show me what you didn't like about it?
It just it looks. Maybe it's just. Hey Ryan. Um, it was very dark. I felt like I don't know. Maybe I just needed to put some
Maybe
more
it's too
bronzer and
dark.
color in my face, and I
It
just
might
felt
be
like
too
it was
dark.
really dark, and I was just like, whoa.
Did you do it like this, like little hairs?
Yeah, like little strokes. So
Okay.
I'll do one and you tell me.
Okay.
Let me get my little start out by brushing them out. Happy 4th.
Yes, happy 4th. It is the 4th officially. The fireworks were so loud tonight. Portsmouth had their fireworks tonight.
Oh yeah. All right. So it said start in the arch. You want to start in the arch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See, I used that felt tip liner and see how I just filled in the ends so they looked the same color as the inner part. I just did that. It took me like
Yeah.
2 seconds. Don't look at my hair. My hair is a mess because I'm taking my glasses off, putting them on, off, on. See, when I see you in camera, your hair looks almost black. It's so dark. So that's why I got you the darkest color.
It is. It
But if
is.
you think it looks too harsh, maybe a few shades lighter would be
And I
better.
do I keep it dyed black. So
Or maybe that's just not the product for you. Maybe you do better with like one of the mousses, like with the brow mousses that are colored.
I don't know. You can tell
Appar-
me.
Apparently, I really like Essence brow products. I have a bunch. I have this. What is this? This is the Ink Brow Gel by essence. These are all like $3 each. It's with a brush, so I put it on my hand and I use like a little angled brush to use it. But it's like, see, it's really dark though. I think that's why I never use it. It's really dark.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so then when you get to the front of the brow, what do you want to go like in upward
I
strokes?
don't go all the way to the edge. Don't go like all the way to the edge. Just maybe like stop short of it and just go up. Yeah, like little hairs flicks up. Just a few. I don't think it's meant to be used like a lot.
Okay, there.
Well, I see a big difference between your lash. Yeah, like look at the difference. Do you mind just getting a little
A little
closer on
closer.
that side? Yeah. Cuz it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, okay, freeze right there. No, the other side. I would say go a little bit lighter handed on the outer part. Other than that, I think it looks fine. I was
Okay.
worried you were going to have that Instagram brow, that really sharp looking brow, but it
I
doesn't look
can't
like that.
do
I
that.
hate those.
No, I
Yeah.
hate those. Okay, so lighter handed.
Yeah, I would just maybe you could take your sponge and just wipe a little bit away on the outer end.
Okay.
Just cuz it should have a little bit more of a taper. But other than that, I mean from here it looks fine. I don't know what it looks like in person. And that's obviously you're going to be your preference, but if you're not feeling it, no hard feelings. I just wanted you to try it because it was
No,
like kind of
I
an
just
innovative
like
product.
I love how it has like I don't know if y'all can see it, but it has like three tiny little
Yeah, I did a close up of it earlier.
yeah, and I feel like that really helps making it give the hair strokes.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, why don't you do the other ones so you have matchy match?
oh, I love that. I need that one. Can you please tell me again what brand or show me and I'll screenshot it?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, a screenshot. You could do a screenshot. And you know where I get these, Heather? CVS carries them. In fact, that's the only store I've seen these is
Halo
at
arches
CVS
and halos.
for a screenshot.
And it
Yeah,
says
this is
microblading pen.
yeah, it's a CVS exclusive brand. I've never seen it carried anywhere else. I
Oh,
mean, I'm
oh
sure you
yeah,
can
you
order
did
it
tell me that.
online, but
I know that's got it's a really cool name.
yeah, they have a bunch of different
So,
brow
do y'all think it
products,
looks
but
too dark?
no, I mean it matches your hair. I think it's just the right color. I think, like I said, I just thought it was a little heavy-handed on the outer part.
Yeah. Well, I took the spoolie and kind of like
Good, just kind of
uh
blended it. Yeah, you
yeah,
can blend
so
it
so
out.
what about now? Does it still look a little too much on
No,
the
from here it looks great. No, it looks a lot perfect. See, much better. It's more tapered.
See, that's without and then that's with.
That one is really good now because you
It
take and now
matches
it's gonna
great.
taper. Before it was a little thick, a little bit on
Okay.
the thick side.
I think the color is good. Yeah. Maybe I just went a little too heavy-handed
Yeah, that's
at like yesterday when
that's
I
all.
was like, nah. I was trying to do it before I went out, and then I was like, I just took a makeup wipe and wiped it off. I was frustrated.
Oh, another. I keep forgetting to mention NYX. I can't believe I've been sleeping on that to tell you guys. NYX, everything they make is good, in my opinion. Everything they make is good. They have really great brow products. They have amazing liners, but here's a couple brow products that they make. This is fairly new. It's the thickening brow mascara. So it's got little fibers mixed into it. So I use this one a lot actually. It's a really nice meat. And see the little hairs? Those are little fibers. So when you put it on your eyebrows, it kind of like thickens them up a little bit because that was like kind of a look. So I really love this. And these are not expensive. They're like $6 to $7. This one is good too. It's the Lift and Snatch, Lift and Snatch by
Oh, I like
NYX.
that name too.
And this is just a nice fine tipped felt liner for your brows. It's just like a medium brown color, and it's just a nice. I like the markers for liners. If it's for your eyes or for your brows, they're easy to use. So those are. This is a great brand if you're looking for cheaper alternatives. Everything they make is great. Just happen to glance at those in my bin of brow.
Yes, those are a very I know Wyoming was looking for like very affordable products like
Yeah,
me and
you can't go wrong with
that
NYX.
is it.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be known, I think it used to be more known as like like a Walmart product was cheap, not good, like way back then. But now it's
Really?
like Yeah, but
Nyx did? Oh, that's funny. I would think
I
Wet and
think
Wild
so.
maybe.
Yeah, definitely Wet and Wild, but I'm pretty sure that one was too. But
Nyx has the biggest display at Ulta. Like if you go to an Ulta, it's like
yeah,
a whole
it's
wall.
definitely came a long way, I think. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of it wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Or maybe just girls around here didn't like it.
They've always had good, they've always been very, let me start that sentence again. Makeup artists promote NYX products quite a bit. They always have. Like
Yes.
professional makeup artists that have every brand at their disposal reach for NYX quite a bit. It's either pronounced that or
Why
it's
do you
pronounced
think that
NYX.
is?
Because it's a good product. I mean, if it's good, you're going to use it, you know?
Yeah, but don't I mean
It doesn't mean it's better than the high end stuff, but it
they
just
also
might be
do
their
that with
preference.
Elf. Elf is like
Elf has a lot of misses, though, but every now and then they come out with something good. Like that
did
primer is really good.
didn't they just come out with some new cream
They have new cream blushes, and
blushes?
in fact, one of the products I was going to recommend for doing your bright makeup is one of their cream they have these new cream eyeshadows that are some of the best I've ever used compared to like the highest end ones. They're like so much better. It's
So
crazy.
hard to get your brows
They don't have to be exact
like
though.
twins and not All right. Well, no, I need it a little darker. Are you waiting for me though?
Mhm.
So we can move on. I can't get
Yeah, I
this
mean
one.
I could talk about blushes while you do that. Cuz look, this ain't going to be one of your 10-hour lives, you know.
No, definitely not. That turned into a shit show.
Um, but regarding blushes, I'm not going to spend much time on blush because once again, this is an eye makeup video, but I do want to show just a couple of my favorite ways of wearing blush in the summer since we're also talking about summer makeup. I'm just trying to access my blush drawer because I put a bunch of shit on top of it, but
You can get NYX there. Yeah, I would definitely go with those are good products that won't break the bank.
so as I said earlier, I much prefer cream blushes to blushes. Um, they're they settle in your skin much more like it's just more glowy, more natural looking. It looks like you could, if you put just a little bit on, it literally looks like you're blushing. You're not putting makeup. It doesn't look like makeup. It looks like it could possibly be your skin color. Um, but not on me because I like a lot of blush, but you can achieve that look. Just powder, like I said, powder settles into lines. It's just no good for when you get older. You should try to use more cream products. Some of my favorite cream blushes are the Juvia's Place, which are the more affordable options. I love the Rare Beauty ones. Those are really popular by the Selena Gomez brand at Sephora. They're known for their. Let me get it out. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't show it to you right now. Mine's over there, and I'm not getting up again. But the Rare Beauty blushes are really good, and the NARS ones I had mentioned before. The NARS ones are a little bit lighter. They're more like a watercolor. They don't put much pigment on, but they're nice. It's like a wash of color. But yeah, I have plenty right in front of my face to use. I'm not gonna fish out the Rare Beauty one.
Heather said I started out with you last night and fell asleep, and when I woke up at 7:30, I heard voices, and I was like, "What the fuck? Y'all don't sleep."
Look, I didn't want to say it, but now that you said it, I'll say it. I went out with Drew. We went to the beach. We took pictures. We took a drive down to Rye and took sunrise pictures and went to the gardens, took pictures. I came back. I went to bed and then I woke back up and you were still freaking live.
Yeah, it wasn't planned to be that long. Um, and then it turned really awkward for me, and I was very uncomfortable there for a
Did
while.
Did you
And
see my message to you? I said we need to have an
oh, we need,
intervention.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Wait,
I
why
let,
was it awkward and uncomfortable?
uh,
Do I Should I ask or?
no, shift came up, and it just went completely sideways from that point on. And then Alicia came up, Mel came up, Brittany J came up, um,
Oh, you had a
and
whole panel, huh?
yeah, and Shift was talking about things with Mel that was like years ago that me and the chat had absolutely zero history about, and that's why I was like really uncomfortable with a lot of things that were like I was just like I can't speak on it when I don't know literally anything about it. Yeah, Shelly was there. She saw it all.
Doesn't she usually do that though?
Yeah, from what I that's what a lot of people were in the chat were saying that she always derails the chat.
I really like her voice though.
I just
I don't understand what she's saying, but
and I
respect to
don't
her.
I don't mean this in a mean way, but I just don't understand what she was trying to say. Like I just feel like
Yeah, doesn't she
it's
speak in codes?
yeah, it was just like kind of like circle. I don't know. It's very strange. It's just like, can you break it down to me like I'm vibe with what you're trying to say because I don't get it.
Or get to the point faster?
Yeah, she never makes sense. She annoys you. Fish derailed the chat. Yeah, and it was like once you ask or once it was like let's get back to the topic, well then it was like well then nobody cares about what she has to say or people lying on her and it's like well that's not true. We just don't know what you're trying to say and some they were saying it was like 2021 that it happened. I was like wait, I don't know that. I don't know that at all. But yeah, that's where that went haywire. Where did my
That's when you
lid
gotta
go?
step in and say, boop, oops, she fell off.
Well, yeah, I was trying to let them work it out a little bit if we could come to, because I'm like, even if you can't end up being friends again, but you can just make peace and then like it's squashed and done for, like you don't have to keep ever talking about that again. But there was no peace happening, and I don't know where I just did with my lids. So, oh, there it is. Um, I have this too that I use. I don't know if you use the little eyelash curler. Do you use an eyelash curler?
No, not usually.
I don't. I didn't think it really made a difference, but it does.
Yeah, I mean, I have one. I just don't bother with it.
She confuses you too. Well,
Here's what I was looking for.
this live is absolutely a breath of fresh air. I think that's why I woke up. Yeah. Yeah, I like to do non-drama streams too. It's they're needed like mentally for your mental like stability. Like who can just always be stuck in the drama? I can't. I can't. So we thought a fun
Okay.
makeup live would be good because I needed tips and all right, I'm going to show y'all the difference when I curl.
Hmm.
You can go ahead and talk. I'm going to show y'all the difference when I curl one without.
Okay. I was just gonna show my favorite ways to wear blush in the summer. I grabbed a couple cream colors. So one way I like to do it. This is just fun ways to wear bright colors without looking like a whore. Um, you do. It's called the W. Okay, so I'm gonna use like a baby pink for this. This is a Juvia's Place one. No, no, no. I'm gonna use this one because it's a little bit less pigmented. This is just a Tarte cream blush, man eater. It's more of a wash. And what you do with this one, or I just take it. I take the wand and I literally draw a W. Sorry about the glare of the light. I didn't want it to be so bright. Um, Watch. I'm gonna like outline a W. See what I'm doing? See what I did? Doot, 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 doot. W.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna take.
This is your cream blush.
Yeah, this is just
Okay.
one way to wear in the summer. And the result, I'm gonna get a brush, just like a small brush to blend it out. And the point of doing it this way is it's right across where you would get like sunburn, right? If you were in the sun, right here is where the sun hits your face. So let me blend that out. I'm not gonna leave it like a W. But the W is just meant for like just to be a guide. So I'm just gonna kind of just pat it in, blend it a little bit. These are so easy. That's why I love the cream. It's like you don't have to do much with the brush. And now I just look like I got a little. Oh, the light is so bright. Maybe it's better like that with a dimmer light. Can you see it now? I didn't put a lot, but now I'm pink here. So now it looks like I got a little sun kiss, a little bit of sunburn on my cheeks, and it went across my nose too.
Oh,
It's
that's
super,
cute.
yeah, it's super cute and very youthful looking. Another way I like to do blush in the summer is with like maybe more of a hot pink color. Let me see. Like this kind of color, like a more of a hot pink, is to put it in general, you want to put your blush higher than you think it should go. A lot of people will put their blush like here, and that's just going to bring your face down. You
They
want to
put it
like
where?
here. And
I always put it more up here.
you always want to lift. It's always, yeah, lift it. The higher the better. So blush has actually gotten, like, the trends have gotten even higher. Like, people are literally putting it up here, like by their eyes. And
Oh
that's
no, can
kind
y'all
of
see a difference? That's
the
curled
eyebrows.
without
Oh, the
no.
lashes. I
Yeah,
can't really see them on the camera. But yeah, no, yeah, I could see the lift. I saw the lift on this side.
this one. Yeah,
That's
this.
lifted. Yes, I
Yeah,
saw.
this one.
So let me wipe. I gotta wipe off. I brought little things with makeup remover on them. I'm just gonna kind of pat this blush that I just put on off so I could show you the other. Oh, well, now my cheeks are gonna be red. My cheeks are red under my makeup. See? Look at natural blush. I just wiped away my foundation. Isn't that funny? It's because I'm hot. That's my face, and that's not blush. You feel me?
Wait, say that again.
You're just staring at me. I said that's not even blush. I
That's
just
not
wiped it off. That's my face. That's how red I am right now.
really.
Because I'm warm.
No, I was reading. I was reading. I wasn't staring at like just staring at you. I was reading what Dave was saying.
But isn't that funny? Like, I didn't realize I was that red underneath.
Yeah, I didn't know. You can't tell
Okay,
when
back to
you
what I was
had
saying.
your
So this
concealer
is
and stuff on.
so this is like you're gonna do like a C shape. So this is another way to do it in the summer to look really fresh and youthful. Is with like a hot pink. Just I prefer it with hot pink. You could use whatever color you want, but you're gonna do like a C. You're gonna do a C starting like right here at your brow, like this, a backward C and a regular C, like this. I'm gonna dot it with this one because this one's super bright, but I'm just gonna go like just like an imaginary C I'm tracing. 3 dots, like that. Boop, boop, boop. So this is where it's gonna be way up here. And then I'm gonna buff it out.
I have no cream blushes, so I'm
That's
just.
okay, you could use a powder. Into your hairline, always. Always into your hairline. And the reason why I like this shape is this, like, it just gives the effect that it's hot out. You look like it's hot. Summery, hot, super sexy.
Yes, Wyoming, we do. Well, because I can StreamYard now has a link where you can stream like two people can stream to each channel. So you just have to like click. I had to like choose the option and send her the link, so she has the same stream going over there.
Do you see? Let me take a glass. I keep putting my glasses back on. You can't see it. Do you see where my makeup is now? The blush is up higher.
Mm-hmm.
So that's cute because it looks like, oh, it's really hot out, you guys.
It is
Okay.
cute.
And then there's one more I'm going to show you. And this one I actually learned from a makeup artist on TikTok. And I forget her name. I apologize, makeup artist, but she's a professional makeup artist. And she called it the sunrise look. Let me redo my cheeks. Let me bring them back to the beige color that they were before I wiped off my makeup.
Oh, she was thinking everybody had her blocked because of the chat comments.
Oh, yeah, Wyoming, come over to Dee Dee's channel. There's more people over here. Poor thing. Oh, the poor thing. She thought everyone had her blocked.
You're going to look like the devil soon if you keep it up. LOL.
I don't know what that means, Bill.
Because you're putting so much red on
That was my
blush.
regular face. That was my face. There was no makeup, was the red. Okay,
Well,
so
the blush was red.
No, the blush was hot pink. Don't listen to Bill. He
Well, hot
doesn't know what he's
pink.
talking about. This is the sunrise look. So what she says you do is you take an orange blush, and I grabbed the e.l.f. one, the new e.l.f. one you were talking about. I think you were talking about. It's the camo blush. It's a pretty,
Mm-hmm.
like a sheen. It's got a sheen to it. It's orange. And then a pink, like a baby pink or a hot pink or just a pink. Let's see. We'll use the same pink I used. So an orange and a pink and a cream highlighter,
Oh, Sunny, she thought Wyoming had her block too.
which I gotta grab. Where did I put my highlighters?
And I can see the comments from you too, Wyoming.
Oh,
Like
up
it
here.
shows me both comments. So
Oh, right here is a good one. These are great highlighters by Wet n Wild. I barely use any of their stuff. This is a great one though. The liquid highlighter. So you're gonna use these 3 products. Oops.
wonder.
And you're gonna do it like a sunset. She says you take you do two dots of orange up high. This one I'm gonna leave on, so we're not gonna have to wipe this off. 2 dots of the pink next to it. And then like a stripe of the highlight on top. And then blend, and it's supposed to be like an ombre blush look, like a transition from the orange to the pink. And it looks really cute and summery. This light is so bright.
That's better.
I gotta use a regular mirror though, I can't see because I take my glasses off and then it's just blurry.
Yeah. Let's see.
And I love this because I love orange blush and I love pink blush, and I never know, like, I'm like, which one do I use? In this look, you get to use both. I feel like cameras never pick up blush good.
Thanks, Dave.
Can you?
Yeah, I can see it good.
It looks patchy on the camera, but it's not.
I
But
can't
I
I
like how
can't
it's like
tell.
the pink to orange and then the highlight on top. And I am gonna put more highlighter on in a second, but
I don't know if you can see what I'm talking about. It's not as bad right now, but like right here in the middle,
hold on. What?
like right here in the middle,
What am I looking at?
how patchy, like cakey it looks.
Did you put your foundation on yet?
Yeah.
Oh, and it still looks like that?
Mhm.
Well, then
Yeah, that's when
I
it
can't help you.
that's when it looks. What do you mean did I put the foundation when I put the foundation on, that's when it looks patchy.
Yeah, but you did all the steps before. That's supposed to
Yeah,
eradicate that.
it's probably going to take just more like exfoliating and getting my skin more hydrated.
Yeah, I mean, did you? Yeah, I guess. I just feel bad that my steps didn't work.
Well, no, it's definitely a lot better. It's
Is it
definitely
better at least?
a lot better. It's not hardly as noticeable as before.
Try doing like a face oil and take a face oil and like just pat it on there and like do that like every night before you go to bed.
Like what kind like what?
Any face oil, argan oil, like whatever, just a face oil, just like really saturate it in that spot. Because you're saying it's patchy due to dead skin. I can't see because it's a camera. Is it a dead skin issue or is it a texture of your skin issue?
It's a dead skin issue.
Then try the face oil, like a lot of it, just right there. Just rub it. I mean, pat it, like pat it on and put a lot, like so it looks greasy, and go to bed with it like that every night, and just try to get that
Okay.
get that to start being more plump and moisturized.
Okay.
I mean, that's the only thing that I can give you for a tip to get it,
Okay. I'll
because you got to get rid of
definitely.
the dry skin, for it to go
Right.
away. Um, if anyone in the chat has advice for that too, but that's all. That's the extent of my knowledge for patchinesses. Exfoliate,
Well, no, it definitely
moisturize the hell out of it, and prime it.
with the foundation and the moisturizer I put on beforehand, it definitely helped all three. So,
Okay, that's good. We're gonna do our eyes soon. Do you want to put anything else on, blush or
um,
anything?
I did blush.
Okay,
I did
perfect.
a little blush.
Shall we talk about eyes? The
Uh,
fun part.
he said, "What about Vaseline? Does that work?"
Vaseline clogs your pores. I would stay away from
Mm.
that
And
for
what
your
did you say?
skin.
Did we want to talk about what?
Can we move on to bright eyes? Bright
Yeah,
eye make
I'm
the
I'm ready. I
the
was
fun
just
eye makeup looks.
yes.
Now, I was gonna ask you to pick one of the palettes that has the most bright colors in it, and this is what you guys can do at home for if you want to try out a scary bright color for the first time. Is pick like the scariest shade in your whatever palette you have, like the brightest, most obnoxious shade.
What do y'all want to see? Y'all want to?
Let's do different colors. Whatever you pick, I'll pick a different one, you know? Like if
All
you
right.
pick purple, I won't pick purple.
So I'm gonna go with this one because it has a lot of the bright.
Oh yeah, that's a good one to use.
Did you take the 7-day challenge? By the third day, you should notice the difference. Coconut oil, 20 minutes before you go to bed, and then wash it off. Use it. Take your
There we
makeup off.
go.
Also, crow's feet gone. Dave always has he has hair tips. He has it. He has it all. I'll try that. I've never tried that. You just like you just put it on like a moisturizer.
I wrote down all my looks because I didn't want to forget them.
Okay. All right. How about we do? And I also want to try like a really dark smoky eye too. I'm not good with that either.
We should do that on a different video
No,
because
no,
that's a
we
whole
no,
other
no. Yeah, I wasn't meaning like wiping all this off and then doing that. That would take a
Okay,
while.
but you want to do that sometime?
Yeah, I want to learn a good dark smoky eye too.
Okay, cool. I could talk about smoky eyes for hours.
You could, yeah,
Yeah.
I need help with that too. All
Okay,
right,
cool.
so
That'll be an upcoming video.
how about we do let's just do the pink since I love pink.
Okay, so what do you have on there for pinks? I like the one in the corner.
I'll go with this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, oh, the other question I had for you, Dee Dee, I don't think you have anything like this right now, and that's okay. I'll demonstrate it on myself. Do you have any, and this I didn't prepare yet, but it's right here. I just gotta open the drawer. Do you have anything like this in your collection? Like bright eyeliners, like stuff like this, like neon eyeliners. Anything
Um,
bright or white. Actually, white's good too. Oh, yeah, what's that?
it's a blue.
That's perfect. Can you swipe it on your hand? Who makes that? That's a pretty blue.
LA colors.
Oh, I have that. I actually have that one. That's a
Oh, so,
perfect one that I want. Let me see
oh,
your hand.
so I need to swipe it still?
Yeah, pull it up close. Perfect. So pull that out because we're going to use that.
Okay.
Is it this one? Is it the Shockwave Neon?
This one says neon gel.
Okay, well, it's the same thing. They just changed their packaging. So we have the same one. Cool.
Okay, cool.
I love these. These are like $1, guys, or like $2. If you want to try really bright makeup, you need to have one of these because for some of these looks. And these are so cheap. And it's like really bright colors. They
Mm-hmm.
have green, they have purple, they have pink, all the colors.
And I didn't buy this specifically like for this live, but
You just had it.
I knew that I had been wanting to experiment with colors, so I think
I'm really glad you have that because I
yeah,
didn't
I
think you
know.
did.
Works out perfect. And you have
I
the same
love.
one.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think I have all of the ones that exist because I love bright eyeliners so much.
see,
Like, I love
like
them.
me doing it on my hand was the first time it's ever been. I've
Been
always been too
used?
scared to use it. Yeah,
Oh, that's
it's
so
literally
funny.
sat in my makeup bag for months now.
Well, I'm going to show you a really flattering way to use that, especially with your hair color. That kind of blue is so pretty.
So,
Another,
but do we need to pick out a different eyeshadow then?
no, we're not doing, it's not going to be together.
Okay, okay,
These are separate things, separate
okay.
looks. Another kind I really love is the pastels. These are also by LA Girl or LA Colors, whatever.
Ooh,
The
that's
pastel
pretty.
ones.
That's really
So
pretty.
these are really bright. If you don't want neon, like a pastel is so beautiful. See, look.
That is really pretty.
So they make these like pink, bubble pink, green, all the colors. Um, so I highly recommend the LA Colors ones. Okay, cool. So you have that. Another, you don't happen to have any liquid ones, do you? Or you just have the pencil?
Not in colors,
No
just like
problem, no problem.
black.
I'll demonstrate a liquid one. It'll be fast
I
and
will
nice.
get some though. Like I will go get some funsy stuff that we
If you
can
decide
like.
you like, yeah, if you decide you like the liquid look, you can go to Ulta, and if you go to the Juvia's Place section, they have amazing bright bright ass liquid ones, and so does NYX.
And how much are the GV ones
Like
roughly?
$7 or $8. They're around the same as NYX.
Okay. I want to
Yeah.
get some more
So
of
let me
these like
see.
these little cheap like budget friendly ones just to like practice and stuff in.
That's mostly what I have for brights is the cheapy
Yeah.
ones
That's what
because
I
they
want to
they
get.
work. They're really good.
Mhm.
Now this is when I start getting horny. Okay. Because the
We
bright
will for sure
eyeliners make
Wyoming.
me hornies. Look like this is exciting to me. Orange liquid liner.
That's really pretty.
And it is so chic and so beautiful when you wear it the right way. Um, so maybe I'll pull the orange one for when I do that. I'm looking at these again because I will just pull out my like if you okay I'm gonna show you. I'm embarrassed but I'm gonna show you. This is just my bright eyeliner look. Okay, ready? You see?
Wait.
Hold
Move the
on.
ca- I'm like going sideways with the camera.
Can you see them?
That's all of your eyeliners.
Those are just the bright ones.
You're an eyeliner whore.
Did I angle it right? Couldn't even tell.
No, we can. I wouldn't be that daring, but I bet I know I'm a Clover. That's my thing is like, I see all of these like pretty, colors that pop and stuff on people, but I feel like whenever I attempt them on myself, I, I don't know, maybe I'm just not doing it right or whatever. So that's why she's here
Well,
to help me.
the main trick is to be light and or bare everywhere else. Like you're not going to do this color liner with a bright cheek and a bright lipstick. You're just going to
Hmm.
do this with like nothing else really. Yeah, well, I mean a little bit of something, but like you're not going to put a powder shadow and one of these liners. That's when you're going to get into clown territory. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Or you're going to get into like that really high end, like those like super avant garde looks where it's like line, smudge, splash, like
yeah. I'm
high
not.
end model. Like,
That's
no, you
not.
can't go to the grocery store looking like that.
Mm-mm.
Crazy.
No, no,
But
no.
just a really bright orange liner and that's it on your eyes with mascara, of course, and a little bit of bronzer. It's beautiful. And like you can go to the beach and not look stupid because you're wearing makeup because you're just wearing that pop of color on your eye. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's so cool. So, but we will demonstrate that. I keep losing my notes.
Oh, can you put black eyeliner then, a thin line of the orange, or would that not work?
Hold on. What was the question? Yes, that's one of the looks I have written down. I'm a clover is doing the black with the color. I have look listen. I have one, two, three, four, five, six, six or seven examples of ways to wear the bright eyeliner, and then for the eyeshadow, I have I think three main ones. And then on the other side, I just have like random other ones. And then I also wrote an advanced trendy look right now, which is the neon LED look. But it's like kind of hard to do, so I made it advanced. We may or may not get to that, but yeah, I have several looks to do. So, do you
Do
want to
you
do that?
do you do
What?
a wing? Do you ever do wings?
Yeah, I mean these are all optional to be with a wing or without.
I just didn't know if like you personally like
Oh, me personally, I always
yeah,
do a little one.
yeah.
Yeah, I have hooded eyes, so if I do it in a really long wing, it could look droopy if I don't put it really high. And in order to put it really high, it has to be at more of a thicker line, so I end up going into a little bit Amy Winehouse territory. So
Mhm.
unless I'm like gonna be on stage, I won't do a big one, but I'll do a little
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
But I usually do, and it elongates your eyes. It's nice,
Mhm.
and it's flattering on most eye shapes. But so do you want to start with the liner looks or the eyeshadow looks?
Um,
Do you want to do the
doesn't.
shadow ones because there's less of them?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's
Okay.
fine. Either or, but yeah, we can do that.
So you're
So,
gonna go back to that palette, that hot pink color that we pointed out,
okay, got it.
and I'm gonna pick one. Which color should I use for my example? Should I do a
Do,
blue, a
do pink
purple, a
with me,
green?
right?
No, I
No?
thought we'd do two different ones.
Oh, okay. So if I'm doing pink, what do y'all want her to do?
I could do lime green. I could do bright orange. I could do any color, anything that's bright. But we should do different ones.
All right, I'm hot pink.
Here's some palette. Here's some palettes for inspo.
Ooh, those are pretty. If nobody picks, I'm gonna pick.
Nothing dark though, bright. That's a little bit of a darker palette.
I was I was
I
going to
like
choose
orange
lime
or
green, and
I was
Wyoming
gonna
said
say
lime
orange or
green.
green. I was gonna say either orange or
Okay.
green. So
She,
you want me to do lime
I
green?
was gonna do lime green, but I was waiting to see if chat picked. So
Oh, Shelly says
neon
okay. Well,
orange.
Wyoming also said green, so that's 2-1.
And
So I
brutally
think
says
lime.
purple. Heather says orange.
Oh, now orange and green are tied. How about I do green on one eye and orange on the other?
That I was gonna say that. Then you get the best of both
Yeah,
worlds.
and you do your hot pink. So so here are the three ways to do bright color for beginners that is easy peasy and not clownish or whorish. We're gonna call them the inner pop, the outer pop, or the blowout. Okay, I
Okay.
like to nickname looks. So for the inner pop and the outer pop, you're going to use the same kind of brush. So you're going to pick like, it's basically called a fluffy blending brush. It looks like something like this. See how it's round,
Okay.
round and fluffy. Something that looks like this is what you want to use for this look. I want to make sure I pick a clean one. And there is also an alternative, well, no, the word is optional that I'm looking for. There's an optional product to use with any of these looks that will really up the amp, like the amp. What's the word for bright? When you have a bulb, the amp. No, the wattage. Is that the word? If I want to up the brightness, it's not up the ante. It's up the amp, amp.
Wait, is this not
Help
fluffy
me.
enough? I thought I
Let
had
me
one
see.
here
Bring it
with
up
me.
close. I mean, if you don't have that's what's called a flat. That's a flat shadow brush. You don't have a fluffy one.
I do. I thought I had it with me, but I guess I didn't.
Yeah, amplify, but I'm thinking of the word for light bulbs. Wattage. I guess wattage is what I was saying. If you want to make the wattage higher, don't ever hire me to come up with slogans.
Wait, should I just go
Um,
grab one?
if you know where it is, yes.
Yeah, I know exactly where it is.
Yeah, go get it.
I have like a little plastic tote of
Go get
brushes.
your
I should
fluffy
have just
blending
brought the
brush.
whole damn thing down. Okay.
Hmm.
BRB.
So the thing that you want to use this for, like optional. Go ahead. I'm going to tell them. Optional is a white base. So Um, the one I wanted to show you is that elf one I was talking about. They have these amazing new cream shadows. The problem is it's over there, which is where the brow stuff was, which is when I had to like do parkour over all the cords. I want to see if I could reach it though from here, because I meant to pull that first because it is honestly the best thing to use. Let me see if I can reach it. I'm just gonna take this out of my face. Let me mute in case I make a lot of. No, good news. I think it's actually right down here. I just changed my drawers around, so that's why I don't have everything memorized. Got it. I think. I got it. I found it. Okay, I found it. It wasn't far at all. So, as I was saying, Elf has these new cream shadows, and they are opaque with a capital O. And if you want a white base, this is what I recommend. So, these make great primers for your eyeshadow. They don't crease. These do not crease, and that's what makes them amazing. Is so many cream shadows crease on me. These do not. You don't have a lot of work time with them. They kind of set pretty fast, but that's a good thing. I have several of, they don't have a lot of colors, but I have several of them. I just don't want to go digging for them. But they have like orange. They have a beautiful lavender. The lavender one is amazing. But for now, we're going to use the white because any bright shadow over a white is going to like up the amplitude. I made that word up, but it's the one I'm trying to think of. It's going to make it like neon. I'm going to demonstrate on my hand, okay? So, what color we pick? We picked lime green for me, right? So, I'm going to use, oh, and orange. So, let's see. There's a couple greens in here. Let's try this one or this one. I think I'll use this one. So, I'm going to use this green for my green, and I'm going to use this one for my orange. So, this is without the white underneath. It's still going to be pretty and bright, but nothing like I want it to be. There's the green, and there's the orange. Okay, so see how they're the colors, they're the green and they're the orange, but they're not bright. They're not popping. I put it on the wrong side, should have put it on this side. Okay, let me move it so you can see again. Oh, Heather. Oh, she doesn't have her headphones on yet. We're going to try this again. Green, orange.
Okay.
Okay, Heather, what I'm doing is I'm demonstrating what these colors look like alone versus over a white cream base, okay?
Okay.
So
Hey,
this is
Axel.
alone. This is alone, and they're not that bright, okay? That's why I said that even though this is optional, I really recommend it. It's a white cream base. This is the e.l.f. one, Dee Dee. I know you weren't here, but this is fantastic, okay?
Me too, Sunny. That's why she's helping me because I was like, I felt too much.
So watch how bright these become with the white. I'm going to take a little bit of it and put it on my hand. See, that's opaque too. Sorry about the lighting, you guys. This was a last minute emergency because my light went out, but I'm going to put that white. I'm going to blend it out so it's not like paint. But now I have a white spot on my hand. I'm going to put those colors on top of it. It's going to be like night and day. There's the green. And the orange is going to look especially cool.
Okay, is this too large?
Let me put this down. Can you take it out?
Oh, let me take it out.
Can you see that? Can you see the difference? I feel like you can't because of the
For
lighting.
difference in what? What am I looking at?
No base versus base. Just trust
Yes.
me, in person, the base is a lot brighter. The lighting is terrible. My lighting setup, so you can't really see. Yeah, that's still a flat brush. You need a round fluffy brush. Like this, look. See how it's a circle? Yeah. I think so. Can you hold it up close?
Uh,
Yeah, that's good. Use that
okay.
one. The flat one is more for like patting on eyeshadow, and we want something that's gonna like kind of wash it out. Okay.
I got these free couponing. Huh?
So I'll do, since I'm doing two different colors, I'll do the green one without the white base, and I'll do the orange with the white base, just so you could see a difference. But either way, we're gonna do the same look. No, the first one. That's a shadow brush. The round one is what you want.
Okay. All right.
So I'm gonna put my white base on my right eye. I'm gonna do the orange on this side. I want to use a little mirror. You're gonna skip this step right now, Dee Dee.
Okay.
Unless you have a white cream shadow at the ready. Do you?
Mm, no. Wait, actually, might.
Now, since we're doing the inner pop look first, I only want the white on the inside. That's why I'm kind of using my finger to buff it out so
Is
it's
this
not
like your
all,
this is your base?
to make it brighter. Yeah.
Um, it's not fully white, but this is what I was told to get like a long time ago with this color.
Is it cream?
No, it's just a powder.
Yeah, no, it needs to be cream for it to be a base. It needs to be sticky, is what I'm saying. So next time you're out, if you see those elf ones, you should grab one. They're just really nice for wearing under light colored makeup or bright.
Okay.
Just makes everything pop. But you can do it without it. So as you can see, let me pull this closer. I did the white. I'm so blind without my glasses that I need to get really close to see when I take them off. So I just put the white. You see where I put it? Right in the
Mm-hmm.
inner corner. Because we're doing the inner pop look first. So that's where I put it. So all you're going to do, this is so friggin' easy, it's ridiculous. You're going to take the color. You're going to wipe your brush in it.
Wyoming wants to see me do a smoky eye too.
Okay, we'll do a smoky eye video. I gotta take this off again. See, I wouldn't need headphones if I was by myself, but I need to hear Dee Dee, so I'm not used to this. So it's like the cord is in my way always. Does anyone else have the issues I have, or is it just me? I feel like it's just me.
Well, I was having the issues earlier
No,
with the
this is a me
crackling.
thing. I don't see anybody struggling like this. Everybody's calm, and I'm always with the cables.
No,
Say something to me, Dee Dee.
mine's always like I feel like there's literally chaos that follows me. It doesn't matter what I do in life.
It's not staying up. I have to hold it there.
There's always chaos.
Okay. Are you ready, Dee Dee?
Ready as I'm gonna be.
Did you wipe it in your color yet?
No, I was waiting.
Okay. So you're gonna go in there, get it on your brush, on the top of your brush. Tap off the excess so it doesn't go everywhere.
Fuck did that brush just go?
And all we're doing is we're just gonna put it, literally, all you're doing is putting it in the inner corner right here. Like right in that indentation and nowhere else, just in the middle. I mean in the inner corner, like this.
You
And you're
need
gonna
some
go
new
like this, you're gonna
brushes.
wiggle. And you know what? Now that I'm doing it, that green is not bright at all without the
Wait,
white base.
I'm
So I am gonna
watching.
put
I
the
do
I
what
am gonna put
now?
the white base. Just gonna put it right here.
How much am I getting on my brush?
Just put it in there and then tap it off so it's not all over the place. Just put it in and then tap it.
All right.
I am doing the white base on this side.
And
It's
what
a
do I?
must.
And I just you want to tap it? You
Wiggle
said.
it inside. No, go like this. Right in the inner corner. You might agree with me when you see it that you're gonna want the white base for next time. Okay, so now I got the white base in here, so I'm gonna try that again with the green. So I'm just wiggling it right here. See now you can see the green. See the difference?
Yeah, I
Dee
don't
Dee?
really see. I don't really see the pink.
You see the difference how before you couldn't even see the green. Now that I have the see, I can't see it on you because you definitely, I said it was optional. I changed
Yeah.
my mind. It's necessary. To get the pop of the powder, you're going to need the white base. Maybe load your brush up a little more.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try it on the other eye and see what this does.
So as I put it in the inner corner, I'm kind of like bringing it down a little bit. So basically I'm putting it a little bit on my lower down here. And then this is where it's going to be, and then I'm going to buff it out. So this is where it's going to be for placement. But now I'm going to take a clean, same kind of brush, but a clean one. And I'm going to buff the hell out of it. So there's no definitive place where it starts. It just kind of fades away. So I'm going to start doing that now with my mirror so I can see because I'm blind.
She's so good at makeup. I
So see
suck
how
at
it's just
it.
a walk? No! We're learning.
I'm getting discouraged.
Is it because you don't have the white base and you can't see it? Because
Probably.
I was getting irritated about that a second ago. You got up to get a brush and I said, no, forget it. I need the white. I did. I had a meltdown.
So yeah,
So when you came back down, I pulled it together. But
I just put more on my brush
okay.
and I'm
So
wiggling it.
so can you come a little closer? And so if you are you seeing it? Is it showing it up? Yeah, I can see it a little bit. You're
Hold
at
on.
least getting the idea. If you buy this white stuff, you yeah, I can see it. So now you know where the placement is. But if you buy the white shadow and you
How
do it
far?
again,
Yeah, how far over am I going? Just about where I'm at.
about a third in.
And you have it. You have it here too, right?
I put it inside and a
See,
little
I
bit
didn't do
lower.
that.
put it in the lower part, just a little bit. Let me get closer. You see it? Here we go. Look,
Okay. All
it's
right.
just like a little smudge inside.
I feel like I'm about to look like a clown going to the
Nope,
circus.
because it's just gonna be there. Yeah, doesn't it, Wyoming? It's like you have to have the white. I didn't think about that when I was having you get ready for that. I didn't tell you to go buy it. I should have. Clearly, I sabotaged this for her
You
because
did.
I didn't tell her to buy a white base. But when we do the eyeliner, it'll work for you because you don't need it. Okay, I could see. See, you got enough on
Yeah.
that I could see it.
Sonny, I put the white what I had at least on this one to see if it makes any difference, just to try it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Okay, so now you're gonna take a clean brush. Do you have
I
another one
don't
like
feel like
this?
there's enough like here where your green is.
Well, when you buff it out, you'll be able to move it. Do you have a clean brush without eyeshadow on it?
The same type?
Yeah.
No, but I have a cleaner.
Yeah, just try to wipe it, get it as clean as you can. Well, don't get it wet. That's gonna make it wet, isn't it?
No, it's dry.
Oh, okay. So just wipe it, and then use the same brush, and then you're gonna just buff it out. Look at how I'm doing it, around like this, and then you're able to spread it out more because you want it to be like a watercolor wash. See how it's not like one particular place; it just kind of fades away.
And what color is this next? The same one?
Same one. You're not putting anything on the brush. You're just buffing it.
Oh, I'm just buffing.
Yeah,
There's okay.
like this, round.
Okay, I'm
ASMR. Wiggle it out,
wiggle,
wiggle it
wiggle,
down, wiggle it up, wiggle it
wiggle,
all
wiggle.
around. Wiggle it so sexy to wiggle.
All the way out.
No, no, no. Remember to only stay on the inner third.
Oh, only on the
This is
inner.
the
Okay.
this is the inner pop look.
Okay.
Let me make my light a little bit darker. How's that? Nope, that didn't help at all. What if I turn it away from me? Maybe that's better for now. I turned the light away, so it's not glaring. I think that helped, guys. Doesn't that help a little bit? Now there's not a big light glare there. So only in the inner third. You're going to stop there. Don't get it past there. And then, optional to help you blend it out is to take like a champagne color or just like something that's really close to your skin tone. Is there one on that palette that's like a champagne-y, nudie, shimmer, no shimmer?
I don't think I'm like where I need to be right now.
Okay, when you get to that step, if you want
See?
to do this. So you see right here, there's a little bit of a concentration of color on you. Buff it out there on the top.
Where? Here?
Right, yep, right there. Just kind of buff it more. And while you do that, I'm going to show you what it looks like if you add a champagne to the rest. Because there's like two ways you could do this. You could leave it like this and do the mascara, which I forgot. I said I'd do it before, but I forgot. You can leave it bare lidded here and just mascara,
I know
or you
that
can.
green is popping on her. It
I
looks
love
good.
green. It
It
looks
looks
good
so
with the
good.
white. Thank you. Um, but if you want to add shadow to the rest of your lid, you can take a flat brush, like the ones you showed me before, and you could take like a champagne color, something like this, and you could add that to the rest,
Which color? Show me what you got.
like something like a champagne, something shimmery. Yeah, the one that's four over, the one above the brown on the bottom. Yep, one over
This
from
one?
that.
One over this one.
Yes, that's
Okay.
like a champagne. And you could just take that and you could put that on the rest of your lid. Just
And I'm using a
if
like a more of the packed brush,
yeah,
or
all, only if you want to. You don't have to. You can just leave it with the color. But if you want to have a full lid of color of shadow, you can put the champagne on the rest. See what I'm doing? I'm just like putting that there so it shimmers. So my personal preference is to leave it bare because I
oh,
want to be summery and fresh and hot. But if it's like nighttime and you want to keep it shimmery and more sparkly, you could do the champagne here. So do you see what I did, Dee Dee?
mm-hmm.
I blended it so it's like an ombre. It goes from the green to the champagne.
Yep.
But the green is concentrated in the middle. If I did the green all the way across, then it's going to get clowny. You know what I mean?
You can, Dave. Okay, Dave says you can really notice the difference now when I did that.
When she buffed it out,
Hmm.
good.
I'm
So
gonna try.
you gonna
I'm
try
gonna,
the champagne?
no, I'm gonna try since I put some white on this one, just because that's all I had.
You
I'm
put the
gonna see
powder
if,
shadow?
yeah, I'm just gonna see if it makes any type of difference at all.
It might just make the shadow lighter. See, what I worried about it is like it might just blend into the shadow. That's why the sticky's better. But it might
Yeah,
make a difference.
we'll
I don't know.
see.
Try it. I'm adding mascara so it looks complete on the side. And then I'm going to do the orange version on this side. I think with bright makeup, the mascara is what pulls it together. Okay, so pretend that's one half of my face. I said I'd use waterproof, and I used the most not waterproof mascara that I owned. So that's called that's called the inner pop.
It's really pretty.
With it works with any color, any bright color. You could do the inner pop. We're gonna do an inner pop over here with the orange, which is I think one of my favorite colors to wear on the eye. I would say that it's like a tie between that and hot pink. So I'm gonna use the fluffy brush again. I'm gonna get a clean one because that one's green. That's why it's not excessive to have several of the same kind of brush. Because when you're doing your makeup, sometimes you need to use the same brush and you need it clean and you don't want to have to get it wet or anything. Okay, so I'm going to
I
use
don't
this really
know.
bright
Can you
one.
see it? Is there any
Tell me what you
notice?
did. Oh, you did the other eye too?
Hmm.
I can see it.
Is there any difference?
No,
Yeah, because
they're
this
about the
is
same
this is
vibrancy.
with the white, without.
To me, on camera, they're the same. What do you think in person? It's different in person. It looks different in person, so you have to tell me.
I don't really notice a difference.
So you gonna go out this week and buy the Elf cream base for $4.99 and
Yes,
try some of these looks and tell me if they worked better for you?
yes, but
Because I would be really cranky right now if I didn't have that with me.
I probably won't even remember how to do the cream part.
I just
I'll
put it on with my finger. I
I'll
just
have to come
literally,
back and watch the
yeah,
live.
you could watch back. So guys in the chat, you can see I'm adding the orange over the white and I'm stamping it in the same place. I literally stamped it. Like I just went boop right in the corner so it's there and ready for me to buff. So that's where that's going to go. I'm going to take my
Yours looks
clean
so
brush
much better than mine does.
because I used white base. It literally is the difference. Because this is beginner. Beginner meaning I'm not blending it with another color. So it's like you can't mess it up.
I really
It
wish
just
I had it.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't tell you to get it. It slipped my
Do you
mind.
use black mascara or a different color?
I always use black, always black.
Without the white, your right eye looks more natural. Okay.
So I'm buffing this one out. And I'm done. I'm literally done. I just buffed it. And let me add some mascara to that one. I've seen some celebrity, like mostly musicians do it, but I'll see them do like two different colors on like one eye will be one color, one eye will be another. And I just can't get on board with that look.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do two different colors
It's a little
either.
silly. But for example purposes, it's okay. Let's get my
I
mascara
have
on.
heard by other people that I've watched in the past, like blend, blend, blend.
That's the most important is blending. Yeah. In
And then,
fact, there used to be a girl on YouTube. She was one of the OG beauty girls, and her name was Queen of Blending.
yeah, I guess then you don't have any of those harsh lines.
Exactly. Because that's like a really like amateur thing to do is to have like a line of demarcation, you know? You want to like most of the time unless you're going for a look like a cut crease where you're intentionally making that line. But most of the time you want to be able to you don't want to be able to see where things begin and end. You just want to
Hmm.
see it fade. Like if you're doing a smoky eye, like when we do the smoky eye video, blending is the number one most important thing.
Yeah, because of like if you do like blacks,
Yeah, if you're doing, especially with the darker ones, you're gonna
I
see
I,
it
I
if you
really
don't blend
always
in.
wanted to use black and
I
have like
love
a
the look of.
really
Hmm.
with the black eyeliner, like just all black.
I
And
love that look.
I
I
want
do.
to learn to do that, but I've just never been able to pull it off and have it look right. Sunny
I
says, I'm going to try this tomorrow. I have a champagne cream eyeshadow to practice with until I get white.
Oh, fun. Let us know how it goes.
Yeah, and if you want, come up with this next time. If you if you're comfortable. If
Absolutely.
not, no worries. But yeah,
So here's the orange one. This is my orange one.
it's so pretty.
And see how it's just like it's the colors there. It's fun. It's
Even
bright,
when
but
you
it's
hold
not
your
all
hand
over.
up, you're like your nails make it pop too.
Oh, really? And see, like the rest of my face, I would leave with just a bronzer on my cheek, or I have that sunset blush on right now. Um, so just like a warm color blush, and for my lips, I would do like a peachy gloss. I would either do a gloss or I would do like a nude lip with a little bit of a, like if I'm doing like a more glam lip, I'll actually do that right now. Is like a brown liner and a nude lip. I love that look from the 90s, you guys. That's coming back, but it never went away from me.
Wait, which one?
The brown liner with the nude lip.
Mm. You said, but it
Always.
never went away from me.
No, it never went away from me. Let's see. But yeah, you could just do a gloss too. Like I could do something like this would be very pretty with this kind of a look with any of the bright colors. Just a peachy gloss. Very youthful. Pull the hair down for the whole thing.
See, I love colors like these, but I just feel like,
And now if you did that on your lips, on your eye, I would just do like a black liner and that's it.
okay, let's try it. Did you use paint? I did. I did. We're at a
I'm trying to
virtual Mary Kay party.
I'm
I know,
trying to
right?
cover my other eye so you could see what it looks like if it was one color. There.
I love it. I love the orange. I love the green more though.
Let's look at the green. Turn the part the other way.
Yeah, what do y'all think? I like the green better. Hey, fool me once.
I like the orange. I mean, I like them both, but I'm just an orange girl.
You like the orange better? I
I've
don't know.
always liked the orange. It's just my favorite. This is once again called the inner pop. Are you putting bubble gum? I'm dead. I literally just said
I just wanted to
only
see what it
wear
looked
that
like.
color with nothing on your eyes.
I just wanted to see what it looked like.
I'm just kidding. It is funny though. It's so good. I love it. On a brunette, it's amazing. Are you kidding?
Mm, it's
Put
too
it
bright for
no,
me.
but put it back. When you wipe your makeup off your eyes, like you should put it back on and see.
Yeah, it's too bright for me. I don't like it.
What about an orange? I love an orange lipstick. Do you have an orange gloss?
Mm, let me look.
They all like the orange too.
Y'all like the orange too?
Maybe I'm just not a green kind of girl.
No, I really like the orange too.
I'm going to wipe these off because I'm going to quickly
Uh,
demonstrate the outer pop, which you don't have to do because it's literally the opposite of this. It's just the other side. Um, or you
Wait, what
can do
color
it
did you say?
if you want to try a different color, you can. What?
What color did you ask me if I had?
I didn't ask you if you had a color.
For my lips, I thought you did. No?
Oh, I'm sorry. For your lips, yeah, orange
With pink?
or coral,
Um, let's see.
like something like this. That's picking up pink, but it's actually pure orange on my camera.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks really pink.
Yeah, it's because my lighting's like a warm lighting. Well, no, on my lips it's pulling orange.
Oh,
Orange lipstick and bronzer. Perfect.
no, I'm
Perfection.
not. I'm not prepared. All of my
It's okay.
Most of my lipsticks are in my on my desk in my closet.
No, don't worry about it. I was just asking if you happen to have one in front of you. This is what it looks like, but don't look at my eyes.
It's pretty.
With bronzer. So I'm gonna wipe this off, and I'm just gonna show you what the outer pop looks like. If you want to try a different color, you could try it with me, or you could just watch. I'm just gonna do it real quick. I might not have enough. Oh no, it's coming off. I might not have put enough.
I
There we go. I got it off.
I need to grab a makeup wipe if I'm gonna do another color.
So the outer pop is literally the opposite of what we just did. Instead of putting the color on the inside, we're just going to put on the outside, which is where you would normally put the darker color if you were doing a smoky eye. But the placement's going to be just a little bit different. A smoky eye, it's more of like a V shape, where this is going to be more of like a little circle kind of towards the bottom. I'll show you in just a second. I'm going to pick the color this time.
I'm picking the color this time. Fuck y'all.
I'm gonna pick one from my Danessa Myricks palette because it's so pretty. Where did I put it? It's right here. Okay.
Yeah, I want to do like when we do the blacks. I want to use this one.
A gray smoky eye. It's a good
Yeah.
idea. Okay, for this one, I'm gonna demonstrate more of like a darker but super bright color. This is a green. It's like a green with a shift. You'll see. I'm just gonna put it on. So I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did before, but just on the other side. Okay, so I'm gonna place it here towards the bottom on the outer side, but I'm not gonna go past my eyelid. If I was doing a smoky eye, I'd probably pull it out a little bit more to like extend my eye, but with the bright color, that could look clowny. So with the brighters, I'm just gonna keep it within my lid space and not go any further than here. You understand?
No, not really.
As opposed to taking a darker, if I was doing a smoky eye, I would pull it here, Dee Dee. I would go further out. Like I would change the shape of my eye by pulling the shadow. I'll show you.
Okay.
If I was to take a dark color, like, because I have makeup wipes, I can take it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my wipes, but I'm just gonna bring y'all with me so I can keep watching.
But just so you can understand the difference of placement. So if I take a black, if I'm taking a pure black to do like a gothy smoky or any smoky eye, for my eye shape, since I don't have like super big eyes or whatever, I want to extend the shape, the length of my eye and bring it up and out. I would take my shadow further. Like here's my eyelid, right? I would go further. So I would start here, right here, but I would
It's
bring
okay.
it past. Like see what I'm doing? I'm like kind of going up and out. So watch.
Mm-hmm.
You see how I'm extending it past my eyelid? Like that? And then I would, do the rest of it. But I'm saying for the shape wise, it's like a V shape. So it's like this and out. And I can go further and further if I want. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
See how it's like this?
Hold on. I'm gonna can I put you bigger?
Yeah.
Nope. How do I put you bigger?
I'm getting closer to.
No. I guess I can't. I don't know. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm closer now. Let me get more powder on my brush. So
Is that better for y'all
I'm
too?
putting it on heavy-handed right now just so you could see where I'm putting it. But my eyelid ends here. See how much further out my eyeshadow went? Dee Dee?
Yes. Yes.
It's like a V, right? So that's what I'm talking about when I say for a smoky eye. A lot of times you'll extend it past your eyelid to give you more of like a cat eye shape. Okay, so now see me from back here, how it's more. My eye looks different,
Yes. See, I
right?
want to learn to do that one.
Okay, so that's gonna be the other video though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying
Okay,
that's what I
but
want
we
to
can do
do.
that for sure. But if I did that with with this bright green, it'll look like a clown. It'll literally look like clown makeup. So the difference is this is going out. This one's staying here. See, I'm not going past my eyelid.
Right.
That's the difference. Now, let me wipe this off because we're not.
Fool Me Once says this is a young makeup tutorial, not for me. No, it's at any age.
It's
Any
literally
age.
any age. I'm 45. Are you telling me I look stupid?
And Clover says I'm not a girly girl like y'all. I don't do too much eyeshadow or lipstick. Usually mascara and gloss, if anything.
Well, neither do I. Neither does she. This is fun with color. Read the title.
Yeah,
Fun with colors.
just playing in it. Just
Yeah.
playing in it.
Fun with color. I know, I was just kidding. Fool me once. But it is for any age. I think 58, you can do, I would say to avoid like the hot pink neons at 58. It might not look appropriate, but I don't see any reason why you couldn't do like the pastel green or the purple or like some of these little poppy, the liner looks that we haven't done yet. I don't see what, I mean, I would definitely still be doing those at 58 for sure. I just probably would stay away from the neons. Not because it wouldn't look good, but just because it wouldn't look appropriate, maybe. Although I hate saying that when it's like you should be able to wear what you want. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
To
Well,
kind of
thank you.
stay within a reasonable, being within reason, you know. You're not going out to the club at 58. Although you might be. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
I don't think I'll be going to the club at 50. My club days are long gone, I feel like.
Mine have been gone for like 20 years.
Like
Okay.
I'm too tired.
Right?
It's more at Wyoming, it's more Nicole. Nicole is doing all the helping. I'm trying.
You're my living face doll.
Oh, let me look at these really cute. My daughter doesn't want them anymore, but look how cute these are.
I
Back
can't see
camera.
you.
I know I had to turn my
Oh, okay.
camera on like the back.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, those are cute. I've
they're
seen those
mer
sets. Yeah, yeah.
ah, they're mermaids.
Those are adorable.
She
Oh, see, you've got all the brushes.
she didn't want any of that, so she's like, you can have it back.
So for the outer pop, I do actually suggest doing the champagne color for the rest. I just think it looks better because it always looks pretty when you pop champagne or something bright, highlighty in the inner corner. So I didn't, like I said, I didn't really need this for the inner pop color, but for the outer pop, I think it looks good to do the brighter, highlighty kind of color inside.
Dave, and that's who I
Speaking of
feel
highlight,
like. That's exactly who I feel like.
Speaking of highlighter, you can use a highlighter as your inner lid corner color. That works as a great eyeshadow. So I'm going to use this color. This is just a champagne highlight. And I'm going to tap it in here. And I'm going to even use that up here for my brow bone. And I'm just going to blend everything together. So that bright, even though I used a darker, I'll put the bright light. It actually is bright in person. It's like a bright iridescent green. It's just in the corner.
Heather, she said, I also don't wear makeup. I have a mad obsession with lips, though. If I did my makeup, it would look like Nicole's hand. Well, mine normally does. That's why I'm trying to learn here.
Can you see it? It's dark. The lighting. It's not good lighting. Can you see the green? You can't really see it. There's a glare.
I can see it like it looks tinted.
Can you at least
Just
see where I put it?
I can.
I kind of blended it out, but I have a light that's like orange, so I have tissue paper over it, and it's just not ideal for this kind of situation. But it's green. Trust me, it's green, and it's right here, and everything else is champagne. Now the last look I'll do on the other eye, kind of rotating eyes, is the, what did I call it? The blowout, right? The all around blowout. I think that's what I call it. This is the blowout, okay, people? Blowout. And I'm going to use a blue for this. So, for the blowout, it's literally just a wash of color over your lid. So you're going to pick a really bright color, but you're not going to use it at the opacity that it is in the pan. So, for example, I'm going to skip the white base for this look because I don't want it to be vibrant like that. I want it to just be washed out. So I'm going to pick this really obnoxious blue. Actually, I like this one. No, I'll do this one's brighter. I'm going to use this blue right here. And I'm going to use a really big brush, something that gets the color on my lid really quick. But I'm gonna just put so little on the brush, just a little bit. Tap it in. It looks
Okay.
bright, but I barely put any on there. And I'm gonna like kind of use a buffing situation on my lid, but I'm not gonna go past it on either side, and I'm also not gonna go up high here. I'm gonna keep it right on the lid, the movable lid right here, where I blank. It's not gonna go past here, okay? So I'm just
Okay.
gonna kind of stamp it so you can see the placement. You know your camera's off.
Yeah,
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you knew.
I was looking for my other lipsticks.
Okay,
I
so
don't
see
know. I
where I
think
stamped it?
my daughter has a lot of them.
You guys see where I stamped it? It's just on my movable lid right here.
Yes.
I didn't go further out, and I also kept it really sheer. And that's the what you want to do. This is going to be not opaque like the other ones, but I am going to put a little bit more on my brush because I kind of
Nicole, if I
lost
do
my
my
thought.
makeup again, what do you suggest for gray hair and matte pale skin, a bit tanned?
Are you talking about what do I suggest for like eye colors or lip colors or blush? Just elaborate on what you mean. She might mean
Dave says I look
she
really
might mean
good in earth
colors.
tones because of my dark hair.
See, with dark hair girls like dark like yours, I love purple. I love like jewel tones, like burgundies and like emerald greens. All those colors look amazing on dark
Well,
hair.
I'm gonna go wipe this pink off and do a purple.
Okay. Oh, for everything. So you have, so you're a little bit pale, but just a little bit tanned. So if
Yeah.
your hair is fully gray, you want to think of that as like a cool tone, right? So complementary colors for cool tones. Off the top of my head, I can't
My
really think of
camera
what
is
they would
messed
be.
up. I like see half of myself.
Hold on, I gotta look at something on the phone.
I'm gonna boot myself and come right back.
I lost my phone. Somebody Google for me complementary colors for cool tone. Oh, I found it. I might make noise getting it though.
Okay, there's my camera. My camera's back. Okay. It's back, it's back.
Just because I'm blanking on the color wheel at the moment here.
I don't this pink is like stained my lips. I don't like it. It looks clownish. Looks clownish. I don't like it. I don't know how I feel about that pink
The
either.
makeup on your face or your lips?
My lips. I got makeup wipes, so I'm about to take it fully off. And I'm about to take off this pink and do some purple.
I'm looking up the damn color wheel and it's taking me too long to do it.
Yeah, I've always liked purple. My hair is white, so I do warm tones in the. I bet that's pretty too. Also, my eyes are almost black.
Okay, so here's a picture of the color wheel.
Well, think still.
So when you're thinking about like cool versus warm,
So much was still on my
gray
lips.
a gray would be like around would be like here, even though it's obviously not blue. You know what I mean? It's a cool tone. So you want to like go opposite for colors that will flatter. Now,
Micellar water
it's
is what
showing like
my
a peachy color and like a, what would you call this one, like a rose next to it, and like a kind of a
yeah.
darker rose kind of color. Those would be like really pretty colors for your lippies. And then for your eyes, maybe like this like golden, like a golden champagne would be pretty, maybe a medium brown. Um,
Yeah, the rose is pretty.
for brighter colors, I think like just for my taste, I think a purple would look really nice. Purple's usually typically universally flattering, they say. They say.
Um, Wyoming. I don't. Nicole can also say what she uses, but like, since I mean, I don't use a lot of makeup, but when I do, it's like I use the wipes or just wash my face. But my
What was the
daughter
question?
uses micellar water. Like, what's the best way to remove your makeup at night?
Oh, definitely an oil-based makeup remover because it'll get it off really fast. And micellar water works good too. So you just put, like if you're using micellar water, you just put a little bit on a cotton
Cotton round.
circle, yeah. Or I use these, which are like the little towelettes that, it's like a face cloth, but it's this shape. And you just put a little bit on that and you just wipe it away. It should melt
And
right
if
off.
they
I just prefer oil-based cleansers because I like oil all
the
the
real
time on my
ones of
face.
yeah, the like name brands of those are called like the makeup eraser, but they have the dupes, the knockoffs of those that if you have like a Dollar Tree near you,
Yeah, I think these are from like Marshalls.
you can get those cheap. And then it's not and then these I just picked up from Walmart, but they it
I'm
removes
gonna do matching
waterproof
eyes
too.
now.
So it's just like
Yeah, but I find those don't get your makeup off.
no, it's just if I mean they work pretty good for me, but they no if I do wash my face, there's still some left behind.
Yeah, and you need something with oil because the oil's gonna break up the makeup really fast. I'm just saying, like I don't have patience, so I need it to go fast.
Dee Dee, you or Nicole,
I'm
you look
matching
like
my eyes
Barbie.
now.
Dee Dee looks like she's ready for her day.
Okay, I feel like that's a compliment or an insult. I'm not sure. So I'm matching my face now because before I had one of every color. So
Okay.
once again, this is the blowout color, where I'm picking one color off the palette, a bright one, and I'm not doing anything else. I'm not doing a brow bone, I'm not doing an inner, outer, anything. But I'm just keeping it on the lid, and I'm washing it out like it's called like a watercolor. So see how this is opaque. You see how I patted it and it's like bright? Dee Dee, see how that's the color like it was in the pan?
Mm-hmm.
See how this one it's like more sheared out? Ignore
Mm-hmm.
that. That's red on my skin because I was irritating my eyes. So I'm going to make this one look like this. So I'm going to blend it with preferably a clean brush. I didn't pick a clean one. So I'm going to blend it, keeping it on just on my liddy lid. Like that. And then my favoriteest part about the blowout is
The
take a really
blowout.
small brush like this, just something that will be very small, and take ever so little on your brush and go under and loop around. I need to look at myself close up to do this.
Okay.
Oh, I got a little orange left over from the last look right there. Okay,
I do
so
blowout
see,
method most all the time because it's so fast. No, Bog, I would love to see you do makeup too. I bet yours is really pretty. You seem like you're really into it. Dee Dee, I used to have as much hair as you. Really? Um, we were talking earlier. I want to cut it. I'm like, I'm tired of dealing with it. It's too much.
now you see how I still have my orange lipstick on?
Yes.
To me, in my opinion, this is clowny looking because I have a bright eye and a bright lip. Clown equals clown. So I'm going to take my lipstick off and I'm going to replace it with just like a gloss. The same one I used before. And I'm going to
Yeah,
dim
I'm
the
over
light
that
so you can see it
mirror.
better.
Over it.
And now the color is just up here. It's not all over. You know what I mean?
I want to learn to do that.
I need my glasses to be able to see. Oh, that covers it up though. Can you see it? I can't see. It's blurry. But can you see the blue, the washout look or the blowout look?
Yeah, I want to learn to do that.
I just showed you.
I know, I'm just saying to where it actually looks good on me.
Well, you can rewind this and practice. Practice with all different colors in your palette.
I'm
You
going
might
to.
prefer it in one color but not like it in another, you know? So it's just once again to review. It's just one color, only on my lid, not past my lid, and just buffed out and sheared out, so it's like a watercolor wash, and then looped around my eye to kind of give it continuity.
And
I just barely brushed it underneath. I didn't really go heavy there.
did you put
And lots
did
of
you put the
mascara.
white on again?
Nope, no white for this one because I wanted it to be
Oh, so
sheer.
see, then I could do that since I don't have the white.
Yeah, you could do that. You're absolutely
And
right.
I
You could
have
do this
this,
one.
and I have the Revolution weed palette that's all greens.
You could pick a green or a purple, and it would look nice.
I'm about to try a purple.
You want to try that one? You want me to watch? I'm gonna look at the chat for a second because I haven't looked at it in a while.
Okay.
I get it, Nicole. Have one bright thing. I don't think bright lipsticks suit me either. Yeah, see, you got the idea, Sunny. I mean, this is, there are no rules in makeup, right? It's an art form. But these are just generally
I
guidelines
don't think
to
you
look
gave
your
me.
best.
I don't think you gave me one with a lot of purples, right?
There was one with a lot, not a lot, but there was like a bright purple in it. I don't remember which one it was.
And I have this that I used that one a lot.
Yeah, the one next to it's pretty. But there was one. Can you show me the Christmas one again?
Yes.
And what are the? I swear I sent you one with the bright purple. I guess I'm gonna have to send you another Nikki box because I thought I did.
Well, yeah, and
Yeah, you're right. I didn't, and that's really funny because I had
and
in
we
my head that I sent you like the most vibrant of vibrant purples, and I didn't. It's like the only color I didn't send you.
there's
Yeah, no, I let you down big time. All right, I'm sending you another
well
package.
because the resin stuff too.
The miniatures.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send you that one.
Remember
That's
you were
purple.
like that's coming in the next box because I already had these
Yeah, no,
packed
but
up.
I forgot. I
There's
forgot you wanted
those.
those. That's the one I was thinking had a really bright one, but it's not
Yeah.
bright enough. I was meaning, I'm catching my thing again. I was meaning something like this. I thought I sent you something like this.
Oh.
Like something like
Oh
crazy
wait.
purple.
Let me see.
But
I
I
have.
didn't.
Let me see what this one has in it. Oh no, those aren't either. This is the Jaclyn Hill.
Yeah, doesn't that yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I knew I had one, at least one. That purple right there.
No, I bought this one. You didn't send me this one.
Oh, that's yours? But
Yeah,
that's the purple that I was thinking I sent you. Maybe I forgot you
this
had
one.
that palette. Yeah. That's a really good purple. Because
I
I have
can't.
that palette and I
There's no
thought,
way I can do that one.
but do you see what I mean? How it's bright?
Yeah,
That's the one I wanted you to use.
that's that's really scary.
That's what I said. Pick the scary one.
All right, well, I'm
Just try it. Just try it
about to
as the
try it.
wash. You're going to do it as the wash.
About to try it.
I wanted you to see this purple. Look at how cool it is. It's like a duochrome.
I can do it. It's
You see it?
scary.
It's like different. Well, you can't really catch it on the light, but it's like blue, and then it's purple, and then it's blue, and then it's purple in real life. It's so
Yeah,
pretty. Look on my
it'll look great
finger.
just one.
Look
So
at
where
look
do
look
I?
look 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 look.
That is so pretty.
Isn't that
That
crazy?
is so
Look
pretty.
at this.
So where do I start with this super
You're gonna put it in
bright?
the middle. Put it in the middle, and then just buff it out. Don't put a
Same
lot.
same blending brush
Yeah, just a big fluffy brush, and just blend it
or
out, and
fluffy
don't
brush.
go past your eyelid.
Start in the middle.
Look at what I just did. My finger got in the green duochrome, so I got to swipe there a little bit. So it's like avant-garde. This is how to do brights without looking crazy.
So I'm packing it more like on in the
Normal.
middle,
You're not packing it at all.
or
You're
not packing
buffing
it,
it.
but buffing it. But I put
Mhm.
more on in the middle.
Yeah, because you don't want to go past the middle.
And then what? Okay, so I have some right in the
Just
middle,
buff, 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 buff.
both ways.
More circular. Don't go past your lid.
What do you mean? Don't go past my lid.
Don't go past your lid like out here or up too high. Stay on this part where the eyelid moves. You know,
Okay,
like when you blink and your eyelid moves and some of it doesn't. Just keep it on this part right here.
can't see. Okay, this is like makeup for toddlers
What do you mean?
for me
Why is it like toddlers?
because I don't know what I'm doing.
You're doing what I asked. You're blending it out, right? Perfect. That's exactly what I told you to do. Now do the other eye so they match. And when you add mascara, it's going to look like a watercolor
That looks
wash.
absolutely nothing like yours just did. Okay.
Okay, come close so
Wait,
I
I
can
feel
see.
like
It's so pretty.
I feel like
It's
it's
so
a little.
purple.
Let's see. Go a little bit more blending here. Blend, blend, blend.
I know, isn't she being see, they all think you're being silly in the chat.
I know. I probably am. It's probably because you
They're
did
like,
you.
"OMG."
It's because she set me up, y'all. She didn't tell me to get the white.
I did set you up, but this part
She
did
trolled
not set
me.
you up. I know, right? Neil Bog.
Okay.
Okay, so see, you put it exactly where I said on the movable lid. Now, now this is up to you because I can't tell on the camera. Is blending it out on the edges so it does. You just don't want it to look like a drawn on circle. You want it to be buffed out. To me, from where I'm sitting, it looks like you buffed it out, but you're in person. Do you think you blended it out enough so it's not like lines of
Like a hard line.
demarcation? Because it looks good from here.
Yeah, I don't see. I don't.
In person, it looks pretty buffed out. Because if
But
it
well,
does,
I think I went up a little too high though. Look.
no, you didn't. It is a little high, but it's faded, so it's fine. It's not like you did it full on, full blown
Okay.
color there. Now take a
Okay.
small brush, like something like this, something that's like fluffy but still on the smaller side. Maybe that Little Mermaid kit has one because you're gonna use it underneath your eye. So something just not
Oh wait.
flat. If you use a liner brush, it'll be too sharp.
Wait. Show me again which one. I
I
need.
used this one. It's like a little mini version of a fluffy brush. There's a hair on it.
Okay.
It's like this.
All right.
Where's that
Let's
hair? Is
see.
this the hair?
Not
There we
not that one.
go.
Shit.
That looks about right. Yeah. It's smaller, right?
Yeah, it's definitely smaller
That
than.
one's fine.
Hold on.
That should
No,
be.
I took it out of the package.
Yeah, that one should be fine. So you're going to dip that in the same color,
Okay.
very little bit, and you're going to go underneath and you're going to go across your lower lash line and basically you're just making a circle. So you just want everything to connect. So gum from here and just swipe, just like wash, wash, wash.
Oh, good
Wash,
night,
wash, wash.
Heather. See you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night. Thank you for coming.
Hit the like before you go.
Okay. Wash, 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 wash,
Okay,
wash.
so okay, sorry. Just tell me again.
Purple color
Okay, I got a little.
underneath.
It doesn't even look like I put any on here.
It's okay. You don't want a lot. You can always add more.
Okay,
Wash, 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 wash.
underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Just go. And go all the way to the inside. So it connects. You want it to be like all connected. Imagine you drew like a circle around your eye, like this.
okay.
And you're just going to very little bit, just a buff, because you don't want it. It's not supposed to look like liner, is what I'm trying to say. It's just a continuation of the color. Look, yeah, don't close your eyes. Keep them
Oh,
open. Yeah, exactly. So that way it's like purple, 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 and there's no skin color in between.
okay.
Yeah, and then do the other one. And that's why I call it the blowout, because it's like you blew out color all over your eye. It's like
Okay.
blowout. Like you're I don't know. You know what
So
I mean.
so
Do the other one. Do the
you
other
need to
eye.
buy brushes. You can get good budget friendly brushes from Amazon, right? Do you recommend those?
No, I don't recommend them just
Oh,
because I don't get to touch them before I buy
don't
them.
listen to
I
me.
No, I mean, I'm sure you can get great brushes on. I'm just not an Amazon shopper. I like to go and touch the things.
Yeah.
Amazon, I'm sure is fine, but if you
Dollar
want to see
even
it and
Dollar
touch
Tree
it,
has these. These are Wet and Wild.
Wet and Wild's fine. Wet and Wild works. Brushes, pretty much you can't really get a bad brush, but I use the Real Techniques. You can get a really nice set of eye brushes, Real Techniques, for like $10 at CVS. Real Techniques.
She,
They're made by
she
Sam and
does.
Nick, the
Thank y'all.
OG. Thanks,
She's
Neil Bog.
she's
The
and
OG makeup girls from New
she's
Jersey.
great. I might have put too much on it. We're gonna go for the other one now.
Hmm.
Let me move it so y'all can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, I love. I have mostly Real Technique brushes and just a couple oddball ones. Yeah, all the way in. This is like one of the only times I wouldn't put color on my waterline. I just put it on the outside.
Wait, this one's I definitely put more on this one, or either I just haven't blended it enough. Look,
Add more to the other one then, because I like the one on this side better.
you like this one better?
Yeah, I do. So add more. Yeah. Do you use lid liner on top? With this look, Wyoming, we're not going to add any liner. Just because it's just, you can, obviously you can. This is just the look I'm calling this look, just like a blowout look. So it's just wash of
I
color,
would
no liner.
personally add liner because I don't like I my eyes are so big. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like eyeliner makes my eyes smaller
And for your eye shape, if that's what you prefer, then go for it. Maybe
because
like a brown
I
or
hate
something to
how
look
big my
nice.
eyes are.
Fool me once, I don't. My channel is just music. However, and I since you brought it up, I will run it by you guys. I have several types of videos that aren't music related that I've wanted to do on my channel, but I never do them because I feel like it would be too mishmashy. So I had started a second channel called Artsy Nikki, and it was going to be like all my other stuff, like any beauty things would go over there, crafty or artsy things would go over there. Um, but then I'm like, am I thinking crazy, thinking like people are going to subscribe to a second channel when I can't even break 500 on my first channel? So, do you guys think I should just keep everything on one channel, or should I do the two channel things? What do you think, Dee Dee? Should I do
Mm,
one for music and one for everything else?
you could. I'm
I just don't
just
want to scare away my music people by thinking, oh God, is she
yeah,
going to do
and
makeup now?
I think too because I know once you've had like a channel for a while, you're kind of like stuck in a certain algorithm. So it would be hard to
Oh
reach
yeah,
makeup enthusiast people,
I didn't
you
think of
know.
that. So that has to do with it.
Yeah, so if you start a brand new fresh channel
So
and
I
you're
probably
only
would be
doing
better off.
makeup, you're gonna
Okay.
reach more makeup people.
Well, with the Artsy Nikki channel was going to be like makeup and crafts and art and like just like the other
And
stuff.
a lot of people, well, I don't know if I would say a lot of people, but I mean, I personally like makeup and craft stuff. So yeah, you have a variety
They
channel.
kind of go
Yeah,
hand
so
in hand, right?
I'm the same way, Didi. I wear eyeliner to make my eyes look smaller. Most people want
Mm-hmm.
big eyes, though. I know. Don't we? You always want what you don't have.
Fool me once. Dave dropped my channel in the chat a little bit above your message. Thank you. I appreciate it if you subbed.
And obviously,
It's all
Nikki's a
music.
night owl like I am, so
I'm mostly on late. Yeah.
she goes late like late at night and
Yeah.
plays music. Sometimes she'll play like really cool music to help put you to sleep if you're
Yeah.
having a hard time sleeping. So definitely y'all go sub over there if you haven't.
I do live sets, live music, and I put recordings up too. But like I said, every now and then I want to do like a particular, like I'm really into watercolor painting and I'm really into doing miniatures, and and I always go to like put them on my channel. I'm like, no, it doesn't match. I'm not gonna do it. So then I don't do it. So I started that second channel, but then I'm like, should I even put? I don't know what to do. But I think you're right. I should do the two channels and just.
I mean, and then if it doesn't, if you go a couple of months or whatever and it's just
Mm-hmm.
not working out, then
Okay.
then cool, you
Combine them.
tried. Yeah, then you could try to combine them, but I would at least try it just to see because
Okay.
I mean, you kind of do want to break out of this because the only people who's going to watch this is people from the drama community. It's not going to
Right.
reach any like probably makeup people.
I think
Uh,
I'll do that. I think I'll post a community post with the new channel name and just ask people to sub over there.
I would, and I'll share it out too. And I'm sure
Thank you.
anybody with the channel, with the community post wouldn't mind sharing it out and plugging it for
Okay.
you.
Thank you. Do you
We'll
think
try
that's a
to,
cute name?
we'll go in Likens and demand him to share it. We'll just start dropping your links.
Right. He doesn't care. He
I
doesn't
know.
care.
I'm just
Do you like that name though?
I still think what is it?
Artsy Nikki. Artsy Nikki.
That's cute because if you
Because I'm
do that,
artsy and I'm
it's
Nikki.
if you do artsy Nikki, it wouldn't be just for like I hear myself echoing. Do you have something else open?
No.
Weird. Um
Just now it started?
I've kind of heard it, but yeah, I'm hearing myself echo. I don't know why.
I'll move the mic back. I mean, I haven't changed anything.
My channel has a variety of things. Yeah, I think artsy Nikki is good because obviously like doing makeup and then crafts, so it's
Well,
kind of like an all in
I
one.
already have someone that'll come and watch. Sunny Cat says she likes painting and art and craft.
Can't hear you good now.
I said Sunny Cat says she'll sub to my artsy channel.
Oh, yay. And I have crafts to do too, so that's some other things we can do when we're taking breaks from drama.
I don't think I have it like public, so I have to don't look for it yet. I'll post it though.
I'm doing some cooking lives too if anybody's interested
Good.
in those.
You need to do your couponing ones.
Can
Those
you help? You
everybody
want to
keep
help?
asking you.
Do you want to help?
I'll help you. I love it. But you've been asked to do that by several
I
people.
know.
Navigator, a lot of people have been asking you for a
And I
long
know that
time.
like now is probably the no better time to do it with inflation and everything so expensive. It would really probably help out a lot of people right now.
Absolutely.
Okay, so
Wyoming, I can't drop it right now. Like I said, I don't think I have it public, but I will put it on my community post.
do you have any subs?
No,
You
because
just like made it.
I didn't. Yeah, I
You
just
just
made
like
it.
made it and okay.
Yeah. So that looks beautiful. Now all you have to do is add mascara, and I like a lot on the bottom lash with this kind of look. And if you want to add liner, like you said you like liner with this, you could do that too. But I
Okay.
think that purple looks beautiful. It doesn't look like it was in the pan. It's not obnoxious. It's like subtle. It's like a pastel because you washed it out, you
All
know?
right. I'm gonna
Yep.
do. You've always wanted to try couponing. It's very like it's a game, right? Do you look at it as a game, Nicole?
It's like I look at it as like a puzzle. Yeah, like a puzzle game. Like
Like you always want to.
you gotta line this up with that week and this sale and that extra
Mm-hmm.
buck, and
And then when you see the total at the checkout, it's like
it's like a high.
yeah,
It's like a
like you
rush.
won, you did it, and then you want to go
Especially
do
if it's a
more.
money maker, you leave like you just like did a hit of
Yes.
cocaine.
Yep.
Not that
And
I would
there's
know what that's like.
it's definitely not as easy to do the money makers now, but they're still out there. You can still do
Well,
them.
I'll be honest. I don't do the math in all the puzzles. I just look up people's websites and they write it for me, and I just
Oh
follow
yeah,
their
me too.
instruction.
I don't I mean, they have the big websites
Yeah.
and an actual team that works and does all that.
And that
So
takes long enough, just following what they tell you to do.
I
Imagine trying to
know.
figure it out.
I was thinking about starting a page like on Instagram just because the Instagram is really big for couponing.
Is it? I didn't
Mhm.
know that.
Yeah, it's really big.
Well, if you do a coupon video, like the only place that I'm good at it is CVS. So I could do like a CVS segment for you, but you could do all
Do
the
you
other ones.
do y'all have those in Canada, Dave? Or is
I
that
don't
just like a
know.
US thing? And does everybody have CVS near them? Because that would be a very easy store to start out for people.
It's one of the best, I think, for beginners because
Yeah.
they have that extra extra bucks. It's
Yep.
like an extra way of getting money.
And then once you have the extra bucks to roll, you just keep rolling them and you're getting free
Yes.
shit.
You literally use your extra bucks from the previous week for the following week, so you don't even pay. It's like paying with Play Money.
Yeah. And then you will have like shampoos, conditioners, like
I
laundry
stopped doing
detergent.
it because I had too much stuff, but when I was doing it, it was fun. But it took up a lot of my time. I will say that.
It
It was
is
like very
it is
time
time
consuming.
consuming. It's like a hobby. It's
It
like
is.
if you want to make it your hobby
Yeah, you got
and
to
you need
dedicate the
stuff for
time.
your family to help
Yeah.
stockpile. I will
Hmm.
say it really helped me when I had foot surgery and I was down and couldn't walk or drive.
That's when I learned how to do it. When I was home from my amputation,
Yep.
I was in bed all day. That's when I learned couponing. Literally,
Yep.
that's so funny.
My kids would need like deodorant or shampoo or anything and it was like I didn't have to try to write a shot to the store. It was just like go to the basement or go to the garage
Hmm.
wherever my shelf was and they could just pick out what they needed.
You go shop the
It's like a little
stockpile.
store.
Yep.
I had a what's it called? The boards with the little holes in them with the hooks like at a store. The like pegboards.
Oh yeah.
I had one of those with all of my hooks with like razors and like all the things hanging on it looked
Oh,
like a little
that's
mini
funny. You
store.
had it set up like that too.
It's like a little
That's
mini
awesome.
store for real. Yo, we don't have anything like that in Switzerland. we don't have a CVS and we don't have couponing. Y'all don't have couponing? I thought that was like an everywhere thing.
Yeah.
Nobog has 3 CVS stores in a 5-mile radius.
Oh my God,
Well,
my closet light just decided to come back on.
oh wow.
It's weird.
All right, I'm gonna do eyeliner really quick on one and just see if what looks better.
Okay, and if you don't mind, Dee Dee, if because we're going on 4 hours now, do you
Time
mind if I
flies.
just crank out really fast, like the liner looks that I like? They're
No,
really.
go
Oh,
ahead.
oh,
I
I
don't
thought you
mind.
said no.
No, like I don't mind at all.
Oh, okay. Because they're really simple, and with that blue liner that you have, I want you to try these with that because that is like the ideal color for these
Oh,
looks.
do I need? Am I taking the purple off for the blue? Because I'm
Yeah,
just
if
just
you
doing the
want to
blue.
do it, then you're gonna take it
Okay,
off.
let
Yeah.
me. I'm just gonna try one of these really quick, and then but you can go ahead.
Okay. So these are really easy. They're barely like anything. So that's why I was like gonna just look. Let me grab a couple colors to show you. Because this is my, I mean, I know we just spend a lot of time on shadow, but to be honest, this is how I like to wear pops of color, like is the liners. So I'm gonna grab my brightest ones. Let's see. Oh my God, I have so many. There's one particular one I'm looking for though. So I might be making a lot of ruckus.
It's probably not great to pull your eyelid like I'm doing, so
Yeah, don't do
don't
that.
do as I do. Just it's like the easiest way for me to get it like a perfect line.
Okay, so back to what I think it was either Ima Clover or Neil Bogg had mentioned about doing black. I think it was Ima Clover.
With or
Um,
without.
doing a what?
With or
Oh yeah,
without.
I like it both. Honestly, I think the
Without.
one with
But
is more for the nighttime. I like it without for like a daytime.
I like. Yeah. I don't know. I feel naked without eyeliner.
If you like it and you do it, then do it.
I saved the video.
Both
Oh
look
wait,
good.
no CVS here. Y'all don't have CVS in Wyoming? The hell?
So the liquid liner look. Ima Clover had mentioned doing it with the black, and I had told her that's one of the ways I like to do it. So I'm going to just show it both ways. I'll do it one on each eye. So I'm going to take 2 liners. I'm going to have a liquid black and a
Looks good
liquid
both
bright.
ways.
You could do this with pencil too. You could do it with any of them. But these are just what I'm going to use for now. So literally bright ass color with a swipe of it on the top looks gorgina with bronzer in the summer. So I'll demonstrate with both on this one. I'll just do the color on this one. So I'm going to take the black first. I like doing the black first. I really like these types of liquids, the ones that are in the marker. They're really easy and quick to use. So let me do that first. I'm
All
not
right.
going to pull you close. I'm going to use a mirror.
Uh, I'm gonna wait for you to do the blue, right? Or am I doing it now?
Wait a minute.
Wait till you do it. Okay. I'm gonna go
Wait till I
ahead.
do a pencil one.
Okay.
So I'm just doing a black line first, and I'll do a wing. And there's like endless possibilities to do with like the graphic liner look if you're using these brights and these blacks. So I just did a classic wing with the black first right here, and then I'm gonna go on the top of it with the stripe of the blue. And it's just gonna look so cute, and it's gonna be a not scary way to wear a really bright ass color. I'm gonna go with this generic one that I got at Walmart. It's like so pretty. It's just a classic liquid. So I'm gonna draw a stripe of this on top. See, I have hooded eyes, so it's very easy for me to smudge my black liner all the time up here.
Do
Okay,
you
so
consider
see what
mine?
I did?
Do I have those? Do I have hooded eyes? I do, right?
No, you have the opposite of hooded eyes. You don't have
Really?
a hood
I
at
always
all.
thought I did because
No.
I thought that was when.
No, when you look forward, you could see your movable eyelid. See, when I look forward, I'm not looking forward right now. When I look forward, this part of my skin, I gotta move the, there we go. My skin up here covers my My eye lid, my movable lid. See?
So, but you're saying since you can see this part of my eye,
Yeah,
I
you
don't.
could see the indentation on yours. Your skin doesn't hang over your eye.
So what do you call mine?
Regular,
Oh, it's just there's no.
regular, degular.
You have
Okay,
hooded
so
eyes
see what
too.
I did? You see where I put the blue? I just put it on top, and it looks really cool. I
Yeah,
didn't go all the way as far because I just don't like to, but you can. You can go this far out, but I just keep it here. And so now it's just like blue pop with the
it's
black,
pretty. It's
and
pretty.
then I'll do it without the black on the other side.
This is hurting,
I'll
starting
do
to
a
hurt my
different
head.
color. I'll pick a different one. Let's pick some of
Y'all
these
ever wear ponytails for so long it makes sure like your head
all
gets
the
sore?
time. All the time.
It's starting to make my head sore.
I hate it. It gives you a headache.
Yes, I need to take it down. I'm like, ugh. Now it's like super messy, but whatever. It's starting to hurt.
Can't find this. There's like one specific one I want to use, and of course,
So thick.
it's buried somewhere deep inside this bin.
What are you looking for?
A liquid liner that was a bright color. That is the NYX one.
Oh,
I just
Sunny just practiced the inside eye shot, but I need the white cream shadow, but I like it.
oh cool. Oh, that's fun. You
Yay!
tried it. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Because even if you don't like want to come up and go on camera, like just
Yeah,
trying
try
it
it along
yourself,
with us.
like, yeah, you don't have to show us, just try it with us.
Okay,
I
I
mean, we
found
would
the
love
other
to
one.
see it, but we get it. Like,
This is not the one I wanted to find, but it's close to it. So this is just another colorful. It's not super bright, but it's like just a colorful liquid liner that I can do just by itself. I'll do it on the other eye. This is my non-dominant eye. There's always one that's trickier than the other. That's this one.
yes, feel something in my hair.
So these Juvia's Place ones I was talking about, oh, they're right in front of my damn face. They were in a different drawer. They are so bright and so awesome. I love them. I recommend them.
I know,
The
Nilbog, it's
liquid
hard.
liners.
How do we do it?
What?
She says we have the same hair except hers isn't black.
Oh,
And
she has long hair too?
she needs to cut so much too, but she's attached. It's it's seriously an attachment.
Can you see the green? You can see the
Mothman
green, right?
Travel says washing my makeup off, watching for tips. Thanks. I'm new here.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, welcome. We appreciate you
Welcome.
joining in for
Subscribe, because we're going to do more.
Nikki's tips and tricks. Didi, try getting it layered before you cut it off, then try using the coconut oil. Yeah, because I have a piece like back here that's massively broken. I think I don't know what happened. I think it was too tangled and I just like I don't know, but it definitely needs a lot cut off to heal like and grow back properly. But I'm gonna
Look
try
at this
that.
blush, by the way. I love it. Look how bright it is.
I feel like there's something in it. Dang, that is bright.
Isn't
Is
that fun?
okay, is expired coconut oil okay to use?
Probably not. It's like a food.
Like on your hair though. Not like
I
to
wouldn't use it
ingest
just
it.
for the smell alone. It would probably be
Oh,
rancid,
is it
right?
does it smell bad?
It'll smell bad, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I ended up using the same blue because the green wasn't picking up on camera. But this is without the black line.
Felt something in my hair.
No black line, black line. Your preference. I didn't put a mascara on, but you would do a lot of mascara. And I just think it's such a pretty way to wear a bright color. It looks stupid without mascara, though. Hold on.
Wait, you put like a oh, the smell is rancid. Oh, okay.
I put the
So
bright
wait, you
liner
put the black eyeliner on and then the blue?
on one eye. On this eye
Hmm.
has the black. This one doesn't. But
So
they
I
don't look good until you put mascara on.
so I can't do that since I like the black eyeliner.
No, this one has black and blue. This is black and then blue.
Yeah, I would need to take the purple off, but
No, but not with your pencil. This is a liquid look. We're going to do the
oh,
pencil in a second. I said hold off on that one. but you're gonna want to wash your makeup off of your eyes to do it.
Okay.
You could do the pencil. It's just not as sharp. Like a pencil is a little more smudgy, you know.
Yeah.
This is more
Yeah,
of like
there's a
a
there's a
painty look,
piece
like
of
a
my hair.
cake liner look.
See right here,
There.
look.
Now I put mascara on. It looks a little
See
better.
how short it is? It
Don't talk
broke.
much about
Like it
what
literally
happened.
broke.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! It broke off at the top.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if it got too tangled like when I wore it in a bun or what, but
I have so many things on my hand that every time I touch my face, I get a different smudge. There we go.
I just shaved my hair off starting over. Yeah, starting over it's hard. It's hard. Definitely attached.
I feel like I'd be better off demonstrating it with a lash because the mascara doesn't pick up on the camera very well.
Well, thank you, Wyoming. It has a lot of dead ends and I have to go get it cut. You sure it isn't new growth? Well, I didn't think about that. It could be, I guess. Because I mean, I
I'm not
don't
gonna. Oh, sorry.
remember like losing like a whole freaking clump. I mean, I always shed a lot and like in general anyway, but I don't remember like losing it. I didn't know you would get new growth like that.
Okay, listen. I didn't glue this on,
Maybe
so
you're right.
it's just on there hanging by a thread. But just so you could see. Oh, hold on. It moved.
It's literally the only spot that it's like that though, because I was
Okay,
looking, because I was freaked out about it.
we're talking about two different things.
And I'm over here picking out my hair. Let me stop. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it trimmed, at least, if nothing else. I get so
And
much new growth, and with my wavy hair, it gets fuzzy looking. Yeah, girl, same. Mine is so fuzzy. I can't. I
Heather,
hate
look
it.
before it falls off,
Oh
please.
yeah.
I put a fake lash here so you can see what it looks like with lashes.
Oh,
It's
that
just
definitely
balance. It's
looks.
balancing on there. But see what I mean? The difference with lashes
Yes,
versus not a lot because
huge difference.
I
Huge
didn't put
difference.
mascara on yet. But that's the difference. So that is my absolute favorite way to wear
I
bright
love
color.
that. It was a big difference.
Now, if you grab your pencil, did you wash your purple off yet?
No.
Go do that, and I'll show you the pencil trick that I use. This is just what I do. You guys, there's a million ways you could do
Hold on.
this. These are just my favorite ways of wearing bright colors. I don't know if I said that enough. These aren't rules. These are just my favorite ways of doing it. Thanks, Neil Bug. I'm going to wipe it off now because I'm going to show one more thing. I had even more looks I wanted to show you, but I didn't realize we would be on here so long. And I can only do about 2 hours max, and we're at 4 hours now, so I'm getting cranky. I'm like a child. Did you had your earbuds out, you didn't hear me. I said I usually only make it about 2 hours and we're at 4 hours, so I'm getting cranky. So I said I'm going to have to save my other looks for next time. Did you hear me, Dee Dee?
Just the last part, what you just said.
I said I usually only last 2 hours
Oh
and
yeah, I
it's
heard
been
that.
4, so I'm getting
You're,
cranky
you're
and like
starting.
a kid.
Hey, S Hockett.
As hockey, you're very late. You're going to have to come back.
She said, whoop whoop. Nicole, why do you get cranky? You just don't
Because
like
it's
doing
too
long
long. It's
lives?
too long being on a stream. I like to walk around and get a drink, and go to the bathroom, and
Well, take a break. Intermission.
no, I'm done though. I'm hungry.
Oh, you're getting hangry.
It's too long to talk too.
Well,
You know, I'm an
let's just
introvert.
save the rest for another
No,
time
I
then.
want to do this one last one with the pencil though, because I'm so excited you have that pencil color. But
Okay. I was gonna say we can save it, but
I will save the rest because I think we spent too much time on the face stuff. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want that to go so long because I wanted max audience for the topic. You know what I mean?
well,
And I feel like the people that have stayed this long are the like amazing troopers.
a lot of people will get the replay too, though.
True.
Nobody wants to see the cranky Nicole.
You're seeing it. I wanted to see what I wrote down besides this one other one.
I wonder where
The thorns
Navigator
with
is. I
rose.
don't guess. I mean, unless she just didn't chat, but usually she pops in and says hi. I was gonna say that I would tell her about the couponing thing because If you could help me, that would be great.
I told you last year I would help you with that.
What? I know it's been a whole year.
Um, yeah, I think the only look, there might have been a couple other ones, but the only other look that I didn't get to was that advanced one, the one with the LED look, and that one takes a while, so I will definitely save that. I might even do just a pre-recorded of that one because it's time consuming. But anyways, with the pencil, any bright pencil, it's a pastel or a neon. I grabbed the same one as you. My favorite place to wear this is just on my waterline, my lower waterline. Your waterline is the inner part of your eyelid here, where it's
Hmm.
wet. And to get it to for maximum coverage, you want to
This
get
color is what we're about to do.
a Q-tip or
Wait,
something like a Q-tip.
I need that now.
Yeah, or Kleenex, just something to wipe, something to dry something with.
I have paper towel right here. Will
Perfect. That's good.
that'll work? Okay.
Yep.
Then I don't have to run get one.
Well, I was supposed to have Q-tips in that drawer, but I
Ooh,
didn't.
S. Hockett
So,
just bought lots of pastels.
oh, good. You're gonna like this. Are they pencils? Well, anyways, dry out the water line with the paper towel as much as
Wait,
you
how do you
can.
sharpen these?
Fuck, this fell out again. Just tap it dry so you're
No,
not wet
how do
here
you sharpen these?
with a sharpener, a pencil sharpener.
Even though it's like
Mm-hmm. Even though it looks
plasticky looking?
plastic, yep, it sharpens perfect with the
Oh,
sharpener. You have
okay.
one? Because you want it
Yes.
kind of. I mean, it doesn't have to be super sharp for this, but like mine's kind of dulled down. It doesn't need to be sharp
Well,
for
this
this,
is
but
like I said, it's never been used, so should I sharpen it? Like,
nope, it's perfect.
okay.
But look at mine. You can see where I sharpened it. See how it looks like a
Oh,
pencil.
yeah, yeah. I did that with my black in it, I guess, like the same.
What the hell are my
It
Q-tips? I
looks
don't know.
plasticky too.
Well, anyways, this isn't going to work because I didn't use Q-tips, but dry this part of your eye with something so it's not all teary, okay? And then you're going to take your bright color and you're just going to put it on the water line. I have to
Hold
use
on,
a
let me
mirror,
get a different piece that I didn't put
but
makeup
that's where
or
it's
lipstick
going.
on. Okay.
Actually, I'll use my pastel one. I know that one shows up, so it'll at least be just a little bit different than yours.
Okay, I dried it.
Now just line it with the blue. It just sticks better when it's dry.
How far are you going over?
All the way across.
Oh.
See? You see it here? I did it up all the way in.
Wait, we're not using the same
No,
color?
I just said I changed to the pastel so you'd see it on camera better. So I'm going all the way to the inner part, but it's teary there, so it's not sticking because I didn't wipe it.
You don't have a tissue?
I have nothing nearby.
Oh,
I'm supposed to have a whole thing of Q-tips next to me, but they're magically gone.
right when you need them, of
Yeah,
course.
so it's not sticking there, so I'm gonna use Plan B, which is a different product, but it'll give the same effect. Just give me a moment. I pulled it out too. Where did I
No,
put
that's
it?
not right.
Just across the water line.
Yeah, I didn't go.
Sorry about the racket.
You're good.
So a hack you can do if you don't have a pencil
Nicole's swatch hand is making me want watermelon.
is you can take any powder. Oops,
Y'all
that
see
was
when she
like number
doesn't say
45.
anything
Now
when
I'm
I
getting
say
really
stuff,
cranky because
she
my
is, I was
headphones
gonna
keep
say,
falling out of my
she
face.
is getting really cranky.
I'm getting so pissed because my headphones won't stay in my ear. I keep hitting the cord.
What brand? Um, the one I'm using is just LA Colors. I'm not sure what she's
That's the
using
best.
now.
That's what I was using, and it's the best for
Oh
the
yeah, oh
brights.
yeah, when you switched.
We went over that earlier. It's called the Neons or something. Nope, that's not
Oh
called
yeah,
that.
yeah, I remember that now.
LA Neon, I think. They're like $1.99.
Yeah, she said these are really good socket.
Okay, so a hack, if you don't have a pencil, is to take a powder like these. Take a liner brush. Take your tongue. My earbud fell out again. Someone's gonna get punched soon. And it's gonna be
No
my
box said I
dog.
see the crankiness is kicking in and it's cute.
I hate it. I hate everybody right now.
Dave.
I'm gonna lick this, watch. And I'm gonna stick it in a color.
And you can do
And
that
it's
because
super sanitary.
it's your own soap. You can do that.
And it's gonna stick to your waterline so good. But that one's too dark. I wanted to pick a brighter one. I'm just showing if you don't have a pencil and you want to use a bright powder, or
Nicole
you could
needs a
use
hug.
a mixing medium, but I wouldn't use anything else because anything else will probably sting and not stick. But your tongue is the best one. This one is not as bright. I thought these were more bright. They look bright on camera, but they're dark. I pick a different one. I have endless choices.
She does, Dave. I would give her one if I was nearby.
What about this one?
And you know she's really cranky when I say something and she doesn't respond.
What do you? I'm focusing. What did you say?
No, I'm just reading the chat.
Are they being mean?
No, Dave said you need a hug. And I
Oh,
said I would give you one if I
no,
was
I'd
nearby.
probably punch you.
She would throat punch me for sure.
I would definitely throw punch you.
We would be throwing hands.
I would curb. I would curb your. What is it
She
called?
would curb stomp me. She would curb stomp my ass. You're muted. No, no audio. Well, it doesn't show a mute. What did she do? She fucked her audio up. Can't hear
No,
you.
I,
Oh,
I
there
I
you go.
laughed too loud in the mic and my compressor thing turned off.
Oh, was that funny?
I said I'm dead because that's what I was trying to think of, and you said it so matter of fact. You're gonna curb stop me. I was like, what was that scene in American History X when he went boom? What was that called? And you're like,
Okay, look.
she gonna curb stomp my ass.
There's the blue.
Perfect. That's what I wanted you to do. And I am going to demonstrate with a powder. I found one. It's neon pink ass pink. But I got to wipe the blue off, so hold on. Now, when you do the waterline and then put a whole lot of mascara, it's so pretty. And nothing else. No, nothing else bright on your face except that. Lick.
And no, and nothing up. What about up top?
I like to leave it bare.
Oh yeah, you do.
But mascara. Okay, lick
But
again.
if you weren't leaving it bare, would you do this on
Champagne.
top or black? Oh,
I wouldn't do that both. I don't like it both. It gets a little too much. I like it either on the top. You could do it just on the top or on the bottom. I just think putting it on the bottom waterline is like more of like an unexpected place to put it than your typical top line. You know what I mean? It's like a little bit
okay.
more unexpected.
Okay. I don't. You said like a champagne color.
Yeah, something neutral.
Um. Okay. What about?
No, you know what? I don't like the red
Or
on
wait,
there because
no,
it looks like pink eye. I definitely prefer
no.
green.
Um. This is like a. Where did it go? I just freaking had
You
it.
have a bunch of neutral palettes. What about the Zoeva one?
Oh wait. Oh no, I was talking about a. I don't know why I didn't think why. I was talking about for eyeliner. Sorry, I didn't make myself
Yeah, I
clear.
wouldn't put any eyeliner at the top.
But no, if you're like me who doesn't like her big eyes and you
Mm-hmm.
wanted to put something up top, what would you do, black or would you do the blue?
Black. Black. No, I think the blue would be too blue.
Too
Too
blue?
much blue.
Okay. Less is more sometimes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole
Dave,
point.
I'm dead.
That was the whole point of this video is like less is more for the color. Like the bright color, put it in one place and that's it. If you do like a whole smoky eye look with every different shade of bright blue, it's gonna look whorish.
We like looking whorish.
Like even like this palette, like this duochrome palette, if I take a liner brush and I just dip it in any of these colors, really they're all pretty, and I just swipe it and I use it as a liner, it's gonna look
Oh,
amazing,
there
and
it
it's
is.
not gonna look cray cray.
Look at this one. This one's like a day and a nighttime eyeliner. So you go from day to night.
What's on the day side?
This color.
Champagne, gold.
Um, I don't really know what it's called.
Look at me. That's the shadow. See how it looks cool as a liner?
Uh-huh.
So you can use any shadow as a liner with a little brush like this and a little.
A little licky lick.
Mm-hmm.
Licks and wiggles.
See, that's the brightest one in the palette, and like you can even see it back here. It's so bright, but it's not like obnoxious, or at least I don't think it is.
I'm
Maybe it
like
is.
I'm like
Maybe I'm in
4'11", no
denial.
bog. I'm so short. 4'11".
You guys think this is obnoxious color? Too much?
No,
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Looks really good.
So why don't you try putting the blue on the top on your other eye, just on the top
Okay.
instead of the bottom, because that's just another place you could put it. It's a little bit more predictable, but that blue is so bright that it'll still look really cool. If you go on Instagram and Google like bright blue eyeliner, it looks so amazing on everybody. The brighter, the better. The brighter, the better. It's so good. And a lot of them just put it on the top like she's doing now. I like this. I'm going to keep this for the finale. The
The
green.
grand finale.
Well, my final look. I'm not going to wipe it off.
No, no, bog, you don't. Being short sucks so bad.
I'm short. Why? Who's short? Neil
She's
Bog?
asked. She said I look really short. How tall was I? And I said 4'11", and
Oh, you're shorter than me. I'm
it,
5'3".
you are. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Um, can't reach shit when you go to the store. Can't reach anything in my kitchen. I have to have a grabber. Step stools all over my house. Sucks.
I just make other people do it for me. I
I
say, get
used
this,
Yeah, I
this,
used to
this.
be able to put my daughter in the like cart and she could reach stuff, but I mean now she's taller than me, so
Thank you, Mothman. Mothman likes the green.
yes, the green looks hot on her.
I think they're talking to me. Now, if I had lashes on,
Yeah,
it would
that's what I
look
said.
even
The green
better.
looks hot on you.
Oh, pretend I had lashes on.
Okay, here's it on top.
I think I actually like it on top better because you could see it more and it's so bright and pretty.
What do y'all think? Y'all like it on top?
I think either works, but on the bottom, it looks a little bit patchy on the inner corner, like you just didn't dry it enough. That's why I think I like it on the top better. I
Well,
can still see
probably
it
too,
better.
because I mean maybe it's because I don't know, maybe it didn't
It
dry
w-
good.
it will fade quicker on the bottom
Yeah.
because it'll get wet, but
And
I vote top.
isn't it true if you have big eyes though, putting it on the bottom is not recommended because of like it makes your eyes look either the same or bigger.
In my opinion, it'll only make them look bigger if you use like a white.
Because I think I was reading something about it, and it was like
Possibly.
use it on the use it on the top. Yeah, I like it much better on the top.
I think it looks, and I could see it more. It. It's really good. It's really good with your black hair. It's like that's my
Yes.
favorite color. I thought it would be purple on you, but that blue is my favorite on
So
a
what
girl.
so what color lipstick, or would you just do like a gloss?
I would either do a nude. If you want to do lipstick, I'd do a nude. If you do gloss, I'd do that like a peachy gloss. For sure. Not
Waterline
for
makes
sure.
them look smaller. Okay, okay.
Something like this would be nice. Just something nude.
Okay.
I mean,
I
I'm
swear I've
more
had
into
something in my
gloss in the
hair.
summer than in the winter. I like lipstick in the winter, gloss in the summer.
Yeah.
I love these by Morphe. They're kind of new. They're the drip glass. They're so glossy, but they also have color to them.
I
They're
like the
nice.
I think my daughter has some, but I like these, the Maybelline Super
Oh,
Stay,
they're like nude colors.
the matte Super Stay.
Oh yeah, that's the ink, right? You gotta shake it.
Yeah, it
It
stays though.
stays
Like once
on.
you put this
Yeah.
on, that shit ain't coming off.
Yeah, that is like a viral product I heard
Yes,
for
it
like
got me.
staying.
It got me. I bought a bunch of different colors of that. And I have you ever tried the magnetic lashes?
I don't like them. You know why? Because when I put them on, the magnet sometimes flips them up higher than I want them to be.
Oh, really? I see. I haven't
I
had
have
that
a
problem, but I
I
don't
have a
really
bunch of
use
them, but
magnetic lashes often either.
yeah, I don't pull them. The thing I'm into now is the new lash extensions, the one you could do at home that stay on for a week.
Well, and I was looking into that, even though I
They're
have
so good.
big lashes. And has have you done lashes before then?
What do you mean?
Like you've done your own?
I do them all the time.
And have you never like well, I guess it depends on how long you've been
These,
doing them.
the
But
extensions,
yeah, so I was reading about that actually just like a couple of weeks ago because I was going to get me some.
they
And
look amazing.
people like there was a whole Reddit thread about like people not recommending it because over time it ends up ruining their lashes and they were regretting it.
Possibly, if you pull them out, they'll rip them out. Your lashes with them. You're not supposed to pull on them.
And I
I
was like,
would
well, I
think
know
that
I
would
have already
be.
long lashes, so I was scared to ruin them.
If you already have long lashes, I wouldn't need. I don't think you would need them
But it
if
just makes them
mascara
look
does it.
fuller.
But mine, I need these. I don't think I have full lashes at all. But these, like, all I do is put these in the corner, and I look like I have the best lashes, and they stay on. They
Well,
really
I'll
do stay
show
on.
you. This mascara is starting to dry out. I need to get a new tube. So they would look a little, my lashes would look a little better with some fresh mascara, but I'll show you.
Okay. Then I gotta
And
go.
then we're
I
gonna
gotta
go
go.
because it's late. Yeah.
You just use clear. Yeah, I can't. My lashes are too short to get away with clear. I mean, it's also preference. I just really like lashes. I like the look of lashes. So I will sit there with a wand of mascara for 20 minutes and keep building them up. And that's why I think I like those extensions more because they're like, you don't have to do all that.
Yeah, this is starting to get too dry. Where did my little thingy go? Here we go.
It's funny. I did have face makeup on before I wiped it off. Every time I took my eye makeup off, I took a little bit of my makeup off. Now I'm back to au natural. I guess I could put my hair back up.
See? No mascara.
Oh, hold on. Pretty. You have plenty long. You have
And
plenty
then
of length.
mascara.
That's just mascara.
Yeah.
Girl, don't even bother with those extensions if they're pulling people's lashes out. You have really good lashes. They're
And
as
then
long as your hair is.
like I said, this is really starting to dry out. So they actually look
Some people prefer a dried out mascara to a wet one.
really.
Yeah, because it like clings to your lashes more.
It does, but I feel like it's kind of making them clumpy.
They look amazing.
Now, is there any way, like, I don't know, is there any way to like get a little bit more use out of it until I get more like you can't add like
You
a
can add a little contact lens solution in the bottle.
really?
Yep,
Ooh,
just a
that's
couple
amazing.
drops or eye drops too. Just a couple drops and then pump it a little bit and it'll get like all the mascara that's on the sides of the
Oh,
bottle
see?
and
Look,
mix it back
that's
in.
actually an
You'll get a lot
amazing
more
tip.
use out of it.
I'm glad I asked that.
Yeah.
See, Nikki's tips and
Tips
tricks.
and tricks, y'all. And to make your nail polish last forever and ever and a day, if you have a nail polish, like not the gel ones, but just a regular nail polish, let's say this was all cracked and dried out and old and separated, just a couple drops of acetone, boop, 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 shake it up, and it's like a brand new bottle of nail polish, legit,
No
brand new.
shit.
It works especially good with glitter polishes because those dry out really fast. It just thins it out a little bit, and
Yeah,
it's
I'm glad I
brand
asked
new.
that too. And that's you said acetone or non-acetone?
Acetone has to be acetone. Like,
Acetone.
see
Okay.
this glitter polish? See what happens when they're old? They get so thick that they
Yep.
separate. See that?
Mm-hmm.
If I did a couple drops of acetone and shook it, you'd hear the ball, you'd hear everything, and it'd be ready to go.
Acetone amineltec.
Oh, there
Okay.
we go. See? Yeah. I only use acetone.
Ooh,
I don't mess with
if
the
you're
regular.
make sure you subscribe to well, if you're gonna do a new channel, I was gonna
Well, the
say
Artsy Nikki one I gotta load.
yeah, I was gonna say make
Something
sure
today.
you subscribe to her because we're gonna be doing a nail live too.
Oh, Mothman, if you're a nail tech, do you like my nails?
Yeah,
I
and
did
you
my
might
nail,
you
this is
might
my
be able
nail
to
art.
come in with some tips too.
I just do like nail art with the jewels.
I definitely like the top better.
I love your eye on the side that you did.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
top
top.
top with mascara is
Hmm.
way better for
Way better.
me at least, like with my hair and stuff.
Now,
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
you didn't use that liner before. Now you think you're going to use it?
I definitely could, but like, well, what do you even wear with something like this? Just like a black top?
Whatever. I would never think to match my clothes to my makeup.
You
Literally, I
wouldn't?
just
See,
no.
I'm like very weird about that.
If you needed to match, then yeah, black or white, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, a little baking soda in your face cleanser, easy as pie to remove. Your nails are
She likes
nice.
my nail art. Thank you.
Yay.
That's one of my hobbies is doing nail art.
Yeah, she loves nails.
Cool.
What? Oh, that's all. I was about to say, what's hanging up right there? But that's shoes.
It's just I took all these shoes out because I was bumping into them. They're all on the floor. I have a big mess to clean up. I have a lot of makeup that fell off the counter because I was like looking through
Yeah,
things.
look.
Oh my god. Okay, I
Does it
don't
look?
feel bad.
I was gonna say, does it look like yours?
No, yours is worse. I don't feel bad now.
Okay. Well, I'm just like
But
scrambling to
I
find
do have
everything.
my prosthetic leg thrown off to the side because I gave up wearing it because it kept getting in the way. You want to see it? It looks really pretty. It's got like birds and flowers on the
Oh
top,
wow, that is pretty.
and that's my foot.
Oh, that is so pretty.
See, I
Did
could
you
show it to you
you
because
got
I took it
to
off.
pick the design?
Well, I just it's fabric.
How,
I got at the fabric store that I was
oh,
able to
you did
give to
that.
the Well, I didn't do it. I
Oh,
gave it to the prosthetist to do it. But
so can you
with the
change it
fabric, it's
out?
fab. No, it's in there permanently.
Oh, okay.
So it was a really stressful decision on which one to decide on because it was so permanent. I was like, whatever print I pick, it's gonna be like the print I'm gonna have to look at for the
Yeah.
next like 4 to 5 years.
Yeah, beautiful. She's like, wow, it's a piece of art. Yeah, I got so
Hmm.
much stuff I had to get rid and declutter. Now I'm downsizing my makeup collection.
I,
She
believe it or
she
not, just
was too.
downsized mine. I downsized it, and it still looks like a lot
That's why
too
she
much.
sent me all of these
Mm-hmm. Yep, they were gonna go in there
and didn't
too.
even send me purple. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I literally thought I sent you all the purplest purples, and I gave you all neutrals.
It's totally, I'm messing with you. Would any of y'all be interested to watch us do any of those little miniature resin things? What are they called?
Oh, I don't think they know about that because I never talked to them about it.
Oh,
Um,
okay. Never mind
well,
then.
look. Let me be honest with you. They're not good for videos. I do shorts of them, and most people do shorts of them because they take literally 10 seconds to put together.
Oh, really? That's it?
Yeah, they're not good for videos.
Oh, see, I thought it was like a 20,
It takes a
30 minute
second.
thing.
If
Oh,
you go on my TikTok, I have some shorts. Have you ever seen them?
no,
If
I
you
don't
go
think
look,
so.
I have like a couple minute long shorts of me putting them together.
I'll have to go look.
But I mean, I could show you my collection. You could make a video out of that. But if I send you a couple, I mean, you could probably pull about 4 or 5 minutes. Who am I kidding?
Miss Daisy.
You could make a 4 hour video out of putting together a 10-second miniature thing.
Look at this. Hold on. Do you hear that?
Yeah,
Ah,
was it the cat?
I yeah, I can't oh wait, she jumped down. Never mind.
What was she
She
doing?
is obsessed with my makeup brushes, okay? Like literally obsessed.
Was she
And
batting them around?
she was up here digging in my thing trying to get
Oh,
one.
that's
And
like kitty ASMR.
what they do is they'll like I had one that was really expensive and I had to finally like, oh wait, she did get one. And they carry them off in their mouth.
Ah, I think I don't know. I think that would be soothing to listen to.
Okay,
The
look.
cat being like, boop, 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 boop.
Let me turn the camera around. This is hilarious. Do you hear it? She's batting it around.
I hear bells.
Where's the camera? Back, back, back. Okay. Look
Oh,
at her with the, she's carrying
it
it in
went
her
under
mouth.
the table. Like, ah!
She
Cats
got
are
a
so
small
funny.
one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you took my, look, she's gonna get it.
That's cute. Cats are cute. They do fun things. You know why he probably likes it? Because it sticks to his paw.
I don't understand the obsession with the brushes though.
I get it. I totally get it.
You want it?
I feel like that would be a soothing thing to listen to. You set up the mic down there of them like batting around inside your drawer of
I know, right?
brushes.
I thought about um I thought about putting like a camera downstairs like for all the little ones.
A kitten cam?
Yeah, like a little like a and have it like
A
on
kitten cam put
like
on 24 hours a day live
yeah, like
stream.
when I'm live, like it would be like a little like live cam of the
Yeah,
kittens,
you
like a
could do
little
that
live
live
feed.
stream. Or you could just keep it on all the time like they do for like the baby owls.
Yeah, that would be there's no
Get some
telling
watch
what
time
we would
hour.
no yeah, no telling what we would see them doing.
I know. Probably a lot of
Yeah,
sleeping.
it's like a little mouse. Well, this was
All right.
fun.
This was fun and I'm really happy with the turnout.
Yeah,
It was
I'm
nice
so
to
glad
have
that y'all showed up. My
a
son's
group
girlfriend
of
wants
girlies.
my Urban Decay electric palette from 2007. No way. New channel, kittens watching.
I
LOL.
bet you could probably make
Dave.
some good money off of that. It's probably vintage by now.
That's funny. Dave said the new channel's kittens
Yeah,
watching.
like a lot, like a 24-hour live stream. Just set
But
up a
you get it, it's
camera.
like a playoff granny's watching.
Oh, I didn't. It went over my head.
Dave coming in with the jokes.
I'm
Um,
so happy that people
yeah,
use some
finding
of our
lots of
the tips too.
tips.
Yeah, that was cool. Like some people said they tried the looks too, which is awesome.
I know I'm happy about that because
Yeah,
it
it's nice to know it was helpful for
yeah,
people.
that
So,
people actually like was getting something out of it. And then said
exactly.
they're going to Ulta tomorrow to get like the cream,
Yay! Alta,
which
you
I've
owe
got.
me a
Yeah, Sunny.
commission.
This was fun. I'm gonna practice again tomorrow for when the man gets home and see what he
Yay!
says. Yay.
Yeah, let us know.
Well, we're gonna do it again. Next will be the smoky eye,
Different.
and
Yeah,
I'll
we'll do a
have the
different thing.
cream informative too. Yes. So be thinking if y'all have any more questions, you think of something or
Yeah, you could put
anything
it in
about
the comments,
nails.
right?
She's got all the answers for nails stuff too. So
Well, they could
Nikki's
put
like
like
a jack of
suggestions in
all
the comment
trades.
section.
Yeah, that
I
too.
know a little bit about a lot of things. Is that the saying?
No anxiety at all. It was awesome.
I
I
know
know
about a
my
lot.
last stream probably gave you a ton of anxiety, and I'm sorry. That's why I added another mod so that it wouldn't be so
I only saw the first like half hour, and then
so you didn't feel so pressured.
my company came
I know
over.
I was like, I didn't want you to feel pressured like you
Well, yeah, you got Missy right to
yeah,
moderate.
yeah, yeah.
Good.
I'm relaxing for today. I cooked all day. Yeah, I've got a stream coming up for that too. So
Awesome.
we're just gonna do a variety of things and take breaks from the drama because it's not healthy to only do that for so long.
Yeah, and
Uh,
I mean, I'm just speaking for myself here, but I have to stop like not doing things because I don't think people will enjoy them. I just have to do them like you just have to do them anyways. Like people
yeah,
show
for
up, they
sure.
show up. If they don't, they don't. It's like
I mean,
can't keep putting it off.
even if five people watch, you could be helping
Exactly.
one person.
Like I can't tell you how many videos I've put off just because I'm like, no one's gonna watch that.
And see, that's not true though. Like
I know I got to get over it. Is what I'm
Dave
saying.
said, I've had 500 in chat by myself.
That's why he's world's
I
best
was about to
mod.
say that's why you're the world's best mod. That's it.
That's right. He
You be
got this.
dropping all the links, doing all the things.
He's like, I got you.
Well, sorry it took a little bit longer. It turned into a
This was
longer
too
live.
long.
This is like a record live length for Nikki. She's like 2 hour max,
I
bitch,
was
or
gonna
I'm
say,
gonna
isn't this
throat
like a
punch you.
record? This is like a record short one for you, and it's a
Yeah, I was
record
gonna say
long one for
record
me.
short for me, record long for you. We're just over here breaking records.
Well, I appreciate you letting me do this and come over and take over your channel tonight.
No, appreciate it. And you got the dress thing to do again, like just lots of different things.
And everybody, happy 4th too. Hope you
Oh yeah,
guys
happy
have
fourth, happy
fun
fourth.
plans with your family and friends
Enough
today.
drama
Cookouts,
visiting my
whatever,
dad.
whatever. I'm gonna stay home. I'm not going to the cookout because I don't like sitting out in the
Yeah, I'm
heat.
staying home too,
But
probably. Can you not forget to make your new channel like
public,
public and I'll share it.
Yes, and do you want me to make a list of the products so you can put them in the description, or do you want me to just put them in the description of mine and you could copy them, paste them?
Whichever. Yeah, you could,
Do
if you
that.
just,
I'll put them in my channel and you could copy paste it and put it in yours.
or
Because people ask for the names of the products.
if you type it out in like your notes section, you could copy paste it to me, then copy paste it in your section.
In type them where? What note?
Like in your notes section in your phone.
Oh, I see.
And then you
I
could
don't want to use
copy.
that. I want to use my laptop though.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Then I can copy
Yeah,
paste
you could
it.
just highlight it and paste it.
I don't
So we'll do that. Give me a little time. I can't do it tonight. I'm too tired, but I'll do it
yeah.
tomorrow.
So yeah, I'll share it out and then you'll have your new channel. So
Cool. And then I'll put some artsy things on it.
yeah, it was fun. Thank you. Thank you,
Thank you.
Mothman. Well, and again, thanks for being here.
Bye,
And
everybody. Happy 4th. Look at my
bye.
hand. I gotta go
Happy
wash it.
4th.
All right. Dee Dee, thanks again. It was fun.
Thanks
Good
for all
night,
of your help.
guys.
Good night. I've written a list of stuff to buy, LOL. Thank you, Dave, for
Did I
holding it down
leave?
as always. Was yeah,
I'm
you
still here, aren't I?
yeah, you can
How come when I hit leave studio, it's not letting me leave? Is it because I'm on both channels?
um I don't know if I remove you from
Yeah,
it,
why don't you kick me out?
but it might if it keeps you on, then
I'll just shut my computer off.
okay, I'm ending anyway, but I'll remove you. Okay, bye.
Peace.
Okay. All right. Have a great night. Yeah, thanks everybody for staying and hanging out with us. I'm gonna do a cooking live soon as well. I have some chicken that I have to cook or it's gonna go bad, um, and I figured we would do it like a fun recipe with that. I'm not really wait. I think I was gonna do like chicken tacos in the crock pot, and then I have a dessert to make too. So if y'all just kind of wanted to watch me do that, I don't know. It's just kind of hang out. I'm going to be doing it anyway, so I figured why not go live and do it if anybody wants to hang out and watch me do it. Um, clean up some of this mess because it's so messy. Um, oh, she didn't. That little bitch. We're going to get her for that day. She's supposed to. We'll get her next time. She'll do it for us. She was getting cranky anyway, so we let her. We'll let it slide this time. I wake up at the best times. Oh, you just got. Oh, you're still here. Shh, I didn't say that. I didn't just call you that. Um, please put up a notification. Oh, for the cooking. Um, I definitely. Oh wait, you're still here, like on the thing. It shows that she's still linked, so I do have to end the live, I guess, for her to be able to end her. So, I will. I'll put up a notification. Um, and we'll do it that way. Okay, I'm gonna go so she can end her live. Thanks everybody for joining in. See you all soon. Bye.